There's no reason why you're leaving, but that doesn't make it any easier. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let me drop the link real quick. Hey guys, welcome. I've been having time on my hands of late, so I've been coming on late at nights. And then sometimes once I sleep in the day, girl, I'm gonna be up for a while because I had like 6 hours to sleep. Okay. Hey everybody coming in. We're having a quick chat tonight. I was on the live a while ago. We had karaoke and we were doing a little chat and stuff, so I decided to close that off and start a new live. I'm just waiting for Indigo and TC to come up because we were chatting a while ago, so we can, finish our conversation. Welcome to everyone. If it's your first time here, thank you for passing through. Remember to hit the subscribe button or at least hit the like button. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming through. Um, hey Joanna, how are you? Joanna, the streets been lit, girl. Have you been keeping up with the stuff happening, child? The streets been lit. Okay, let me. I'm waiting for TC and Indigo to click the link. I dropped the link, guys. If you're in, I'm not sure if they see the notification. Hold on, let me put it on my community. Ooh, my community wall real quick. Dang, I'm missing stuff. Vibrant, we're back, girl. We're back. Hold on, we're back, girl. I know that YouTube doesn't give out all notifications all the time, so sometimes what we have to do is put it on the community wall because not everything comes up. There we go. Joanna, you're supposed to be back in YouTube rehab, girl. Take the time off if you need it. You probably need to take your rehab. At least only you know when you need it. So keep in rehab, girl. Keep in your rehab. Keep in your rehab. Take your time off. It does good for the soul. Okay. I'm trying to take at least a day off sometimes when I can on here because doing this 7 days of the week, you see, you didn't get a notification. That's what happens sometimes. That is how YouTube operates. And they think that content creators don't realize they do this. Sometimes I'm on here and I'm live, and probably like 4 or 5 minutes into the live is when I actually get a notification on my phone to say the live is going on. So it is something they do. And I think it's purpose. I think it's purposefully done. Purposely done. I don't know. Why do you say she's a liar though, Joanna? I think it's just a misunderstanding. Let's put it that way. And I think maybe she will address it on her live. I'm not sure when she's going to do another live, but we'll see what she says, after all of this. Um, but if you need to take your break, girl, you got to do it. See, even TC says she doesn't get notifications. What I got to. Oh, you only got one today, and this is my third time. Dang. I'm on here 3 times? Wait, am I becoming. Hold on. Well, technically, it's another day. It's 12:41 a.m. It's Saturday. I don't want to be coming on here a lot like the pastor. Pastor comes on 5, 6. how many times per day? I came on this morning early and then tonight for karaoke. But then I didn't want for the karaoke to be too long, so that is why I cut that in half and cut that to start this one right here. Let me see. Yeah, YouTube doesn't send out all the notifications, and I don't know why. Joanna says, "Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat her." Okay, where is Indigo? I dropped the link for you guys. Indigo and TC. TC says it doesn't matter how many times anymore. I didn't get your morning notification until 4 hours later. Really? Mm-mm. I used to hear them say, Vibrant. I used to hear that, that is what I used to hear. I'm not sure if it was true. I used to hear a few content creators say that YouTube allows you to do like 3 notifications per day, that they'll actually send those out, and then the others, like, people have to find it for themselves, I guess. But for real, if you don't have your phone checking for yourself, you do not get you don't not here goes TC. If you don't have your phone checking for yourself, sometimes you'll miss the what's it called? The notification. So what I do is just refresh and go on and see who I missed or whatever. Hey
Sometimes I
TC
gotta
girl.
just hit my hey Carrie. Sometimes I have to hit the subscription thing at the bottom to show who's been live or what's going on because, like I said, this morning you went live and I didn't get it until 4, almost 5 hours later. Yeah, so it's not that you went 3 times and it's like no more notifications. And YouTube just does weird stuff sometimes. So
You it makes you wonder because some of the times, even if you do like videos, this is why I say I could never rely on this to feed myself. You would
vibrance.
note put your live or your content and you upload it or go live, and then they take forever to monetize the videos.
Oh, really?
So people will be watching your videos, but you can't even make the money because the ads do not go up. You see what I'm saying? Because they
Thank
have
God
to.
we're not here for money then, because that's
Girl,
true.
I would, girl,
Vibrant says, at least you got it, TC. I know, right? But
4 or 5
sometimes,
hours.
and there
Vibrant
were
doesn't get
times when I
any.
didn't get it until a day later, and I'm like, oh my God, Carrie was live and I missed her
Really?
live. Because there's only really two people on here that I would frequent the chat and drop down and chill, and that's you and read. Like other people I do watch, but I don't participate in the chats and stuff, so it doesn't matter. I'll catch the replay, but I love to hang over here and at read, so sometimes I miss you guys'
Girl.
notifications.
There are some lives I would much prefer to stay. I've been staying up in them trees, girl. It's safer up there.
It is. Don't
I have
even stay in the
started to stay up
bushes.
there.
Too many
I
snakes in the
hold on.
bushes.
Girl, I hold on to my trees, my coconut. I pick them. I stay up there and I enjoy my the commentary or whatever. It's been too hot,
I've been in my little hot air balloon just floating on over, floating on over.
girl.
No, but honestly, so while we're chatting, so one I want to say, okay, so I'm neither a fan of Nika or James, but that thumbnail that he why is that like it's so mean on top of it, but what made it funny for me was Vimaso said he's been hiding that thumbnail under his tuck. I guess means he's been waiting
His
to use that.
not under his tuck. That's funny. Not under the tuck.
That's what she said. TMS said yes, he's been hiding
Not under the
that.
tuck.
Yes, I thought that was so funny. I was
So she's
laughing to
saying he had it
tears.
all this time, just waiting to use
Yes,
it, waiting
basically
for
just
my day.
waiting for Mad Day to use it. Uh,
It's quite unfortunate. But you know what? We just gotta understand that this is what happens on YouTube. People fall
no,
out,
but they
people
said
become
themselves
friends.
they were never really friends. Can you believe that?
That's unfortunate.
She
Are
said
you
we
guys?
were.
Are you
She
getting
said
a
we were.
feedback?
Who,
Because
me?
I can hear
No.
myself. Did you mute before you click the Streamyard link?
No, you want me to leave and come back because I don't hear it, but I'll refresh it.
Like what you could do is like before you click on the StreamYard link, whatever you're watching on YouTube, you just mute that page and then you
But
click the
see,
link.
that's the thing though. It doesn't. See, I use the iPhone, so what happens is you're not on that page because it tells me I need to go copy the link and take it to Safari. So that page automatically closes. So I don't know why that happens, but
Really?
because I use my app for YouTube, but when I click the link, it takes me it gives me
It gives
options
you the option to go to Safari or
to
Google, right?
Safari or Google, and
Yeah,
so
but
I'm
before
clicking the
you do
link.
that though, yeah, that does
Hmm.
happen. But before you actually click the link itself for it to send you to Safari, click mute on the video that you're watching.
Okay, so let me try it again and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Okay. Okay, so TC is gonna try it and come back. So we'll see if it makes a difference. So if it's not on her part, that means the sound, the echo and stuff is on my part. So we'll see. Let's work it out real quick. Vibrant says YouTube has been malfunctioning for 2 years. It's been a while. You don't get your notifications, and then as a CC, when you do your content, um, it takes a while before it goes to the green. So you'll maybe stay for hours waiting. Hold on. Let's see.
So I closed it and I tried it again.
Let me see. Testing 1 3. I still
Yeah.
hear it a little bit, but it's okay. It's not as loud as before, but I was hearing myself in the back, like an echo. So maybe if it wasn't that, it would have been another device, but it's okay. It's cool. And let me remove my phones from right here to see if it makes a difference too. I
Well, I
don't
just
know.
muted while you were talking. Do you still hear it?
Not when you mute.
So then it's me then. But it's been raining here. I don't know what's going on. It's probably just all sorts of madness with these devices. But I'll just go back in the chat because I hate to be watching somebody and feedback and all this nonsense going on.
What you could do is Misty. Misty says is ooh. Misty says is anyone allowed to come up and ask a question? Well, Misty, you can ask your question, Misty. TC, you can probably when you're speaking, TC, what I'll do is mute so it doesn't show because even right now it's better.
Yeah, I muted while you were talking, so it's probably me, and I'm really sorry. But I did do what you said. I closed everything, and I don't have any other devices around me, so I don't know why it's doing that. But I'll
Okay.
mute because I want to hear what this person's got to say.
I like to hear too. I'm dropping the link. Hey, Meaty Black. TC, no matter with it. Miss Misty, I dropped the link. Let's hear what you have to say.
I
This
should come
seems
up
like
there with our
something.
madness. I wish I go on over there so the next gal, Mr. Mago, say something, no carry. All right.
Well, I didn't see a hi or anything. I just saw the question. So probably that's the tone of what the question is going to be. So let's see. I dropped the link. You can click the link, Misty. Whichever one. If you want to put it in the chat, that's fine. If you want to come up, that's fine. Okay.
Hello, Michi. Michi always speaks to me in the chat and stuff. Hello, Michi. How you
Let me
doing?
put this up. Is this you, Misty?
Yeah.
Okay. Take the banner down, the overlay. What's going on? Welcome to the channel.
Hey, I've seen your channel before and I've just like, looked in the bushes and stuff. Contrary to what some people believe, I don't just go on any panel. But I just was since you may know me, but I don't really know you because, I have been kind of around like some different
Mm-hmm.
platforms. But I wanted to ask somebody a question that might be a little bit biased, like maybe not have that much of an opinion. Um, this is what, this is what had gotten the problem started in the first place with me. Everybody goes around saying that I say the N word, which is not true. I don't say the N word like that all over the place. This happened like 2 years ago. It was on Pizarro's panel. Trish had came up and said, "Hey, you're the person who said the N word." So you know how Pizarro, she's very um, indifferent to that, which that's very normal and understanding. But I think, okay, I'll try to make it very quick. Okay, this is how it all got started. That's not a word I say at home. That's not a word my husband is okay with. That's not a word, period, that I can say. Okay, so this is how I got started. I was going to Rita's channel a lot. Rita, uh, Rita running. I
Wait,
forget.
can I
She
just ask a question really quickly? What made
sure.
you bring this up right now, Misty? Did someone say something to you about it?
Yeah,
And
yeah. Last night.
okay, no, because I was confused as to why this is coming up again, and I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know
I know,
where it
I
started
know, I
from. I'm
know. See,
sorry.
it's been like 2 years, since that happened. But what happened was, like I said, okay, Rita comes in and she always greets her Davin and different people that was over there with her that time. She greeted them a certain way, and I just typed in the chat the way Rita doesn't say it the same way that everybody else does. And I typed in the chat because I had got comfortable with Rita and I really liked her and everything. And I noticed that, she would greet diving as the word she uses it different. Okay, so I typed it in the chat. I said, hello, I said, hey, what's up? And I typed the word, not like the same way that it's spelled, like I was saying something funny. Okay,
Lord,
so
that's the first wrong move. But keep going. I'll listen.
Okay, okay. So, that was the first time that was said. Okay, so I had also been visiting, and Rita didn't put me out of the channel or anything like that. She just said don't say it, and a couple of other people in the chat got upset with me for saying that. But I did feel comfortable saying the way that she said it to her to other people because, like I said, the GGA or ER is not something I say at home. That's not. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I got mad. Okay, so what happened was I went to Pizarro's channel, and this is where things really got out of control. I went to her channel and
I
I
know you're
went up
telling the
there.
story. I don't want to cut you because I want you to feel comfortable saying it so I can answer because you said you have a question to ask. But I just want to let you know that first and foremost, that word is not for you to use at all.
No, no,
I know
it's
you may
it's
be
it's
okay doing it,
not.
or you're saying that you noticed that she would have called another person, and I'm gonna say who is not of color, the N word, and you felt so comfortable using it. But I don't think
I
it's something
didn't
that
I didn't
you
feel
feel
comfortable
so.
using it. I didn't feel comfortable using it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. See, people have the misconception of what happened. Okay, so I was on Pizarro's channel, and Trish came up, and she was saying, because I didn't believe Nina was a certain way, and Nina was always clashing with me or whatever, and some other people, and I have since grown to like Nina. It's not a problem, but I had said something to Nina about I didn't believe she was a certain way, and so Trish came up and she was like, "Aren't you the person who said this blah 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 on Rita's channel?" Well, she said the GDA part of it, which was not the way that it was pronounced, the way that Rita said it. And I knew that I was wrong after that when they pointed that out to me, that even though you know, Rita would kind of say that to diving and, stuff like that, but I didn't know that the way she said it stood for just something different. And I wasn't saying it like that. So Trish came up there on the panel at Bazaars, and she was saying, you know, aren't you the person who said blah, 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 blah? And I was like, no, let me explain what it was. I said, you're blowing all this out of proportion to the way that it happened. I said, let me explain that I typed that in the chat and this kind of thing and that kind of thing. Well, I got very upset because everybody kind of kept coming down on me like I was just running around all over YouTube saying this or whatever. And it was only one occurrence. at one time. So I did repeat the word, and I also spelt it in the chat because, when I say I spelt it in the chat, I was like, I was telling them I did not say that word in that kind of way. I even went around to the other channels apologizing, and letting them know that that's not the way I say it. I was so pissed off, girl. I even made up a lie. I said, my husband, don't, I was so pissed off at that point. I was so angry because I was getting called so many different names and nobody would listen to me. Nobody would
I kind
hear,
of remember. I remember it, Mitzi.
right.
Misty.
And nobody would
Sorry, I
listen to me.
remember it.
Right.
But
Nobody
I'm
would
going to
listen
tell
to
you the
me.
truth. I still want you to feel comfortable saying what you got to say, but I'm going to tell you the truth right here. Whether you're using the NIGGA, the NIGGER,
I know it's wrong. I'm married to
NEGRO, which is
somebody.
the correct one, but I don't think there are just some people who are just not supposed to even say the first three letters of the word. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
just not in your place to do it.
I I understand
Even if
that.
it's been in
I
fun or a
completely.
light moment and stuff, it is kind of it's not it's kind of insensitive, to be quite honest. So I know you may
And
feel
I
comfortable
get
and
it.
stuff, or
I'm
but
not comfortable saying it. That's the whole point. I'm not.
well,
When I went over to Bizarro's channel, you know,
this one you
a
said
lot
he
of
wanted
the
to test her blackness, Nina's
yes.
blackness. I remember this live.
Yes, yes. And then I got really upset because they misunderstood the way that I was trying to come across. I got really upset. That is not a word that I can use at home. We did I went over and had this was before everybody knew about grown folks. He I was like, I'd like to interview you and your husband, come over here and we'll at that time I didn't know that he was as bad as he is. He didn't I just didn't know. So he was the only person who like would, let me actually interview with somebody and actually get my husband into the interview and he could explain, that no, this is not a word that I allow my wife to use. She doesn't use it. She pitches a fit when people use it, blah, 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 blah.
Why did you
My
lie though? That's the thing. I think you kind of may put yourself in the position because I remember you kind of lied. You well, not
I
kind of. You
lied. I
lied.
lied. Yes, I
You
did.
lied
I lied.
because you could have
Yeah,
just cut it off right there and then and say, "I'm
because,
sorry for
but
using the word and stuff." But then you went and you said, "Oh, it's a word that you use, and your husband is black. You have a biracial son." I remember the live.
yeah,
I
I lied.
remember. I
I
remember the quote
lied because
unquote
I was
interview
so
too.
yeah, and I lied because
But
I
why
was
did
so
you go take it that far? Because you know what I'm saying. Is there a
no,
reason? Is there
yes,
like a
I took it that
real
far
good
because
reason, a valid reason to lie? That's the thing. But keep
no,
going.
I
I'm
didn't have a
gonna
valid
mute.
reason to
I'm gonna
lie
allow
other
you
than
to listen. I'm gonna allow you to speak. I'm gonna mute and allow you to speak and also ask your question because that's the nature of my platform. Let me be patient. Go ahead.
well, the reason why that I said all those different things that I said that were not true, and that, like I said, I went over there with my husband, for a big interview thing. I mean, my husband sat right in front of him the other day when I had said something else, and somebody got offended by that too, that I'd always heard on different platforms. I I tried to clear everything up, by saying, no, this is not something I say. I was very angry in the moment. I felt very attacked and all that, because I felt so attacked because of just Trish coming and saying all that stuff, that it was blown completely out of proportion. And I said, well, if they're gonna, nobody. I would say, please hear me out on that live that you're thinking about that you remember. I said, please hear me out. Please hear me out, and I could tell you exactly what was said and how it was done, and maybe you won't feel the way that you feel. Because I was going to explain that I said it one time, or didn't say it. I just wrote it out in the chat, and didn't even use. It wasn't even that word. It was GUS, and the way that Rita pronounced it, and I was going to explain that I did, because she just said that to everybody in there, even that was her good friend, so I blew it out of proportion because when I get angry, I get really angry, and I felt like I wasn't being listened to when I said, yeah, Trish came up and said that I had been saying it all over YouTube. which was a lie. I hadn't been. So I said to myself, well, you know what? Because I got a bad temper. I said to myself, you know what? If this is what they want, if they're not going to listen to me and let me explain how that's blown out of proportion, I'm gonna give them what they want. And I was like, I'll never come back. I'm just gonna give them what they want. So I did because I'm stubborn and I got a bad temper, and I gave them what they wanted. So then, or what I guess they wanted to make some big to do out of it. Because what happened over Rita's chat wasn't I was just so simply, don't write that again, even though I pronounced it differently, and it was all cleared up for me as far as like understanding, how Rita did that. And then somebody else saw it, and like I said, she went running up there and was saying, I said it all over YouTube, blah, 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 blah. And that simply wasn't the truth at that particular time. It was not true. Okay, so my question is this. I like being over in the beef sector because I have been to the white sector where they do argue, and it is more exciting over here. There's more stuff that goes on, and I like it, and not necessarily because I feel like I fit or I want to fit or I want to be a different color. I don't. I'm almost 50. I know who I am. You don't hear my voice all changed up or see me sitting in braids or trying to act like I'm being black. I know what color I am. I'm white. And I know how I've defended my son. I have cussed out bitches about my son, cussed out bitches about my husband and color and all that. I've taken care of so many different people. It's not who I am at all.
Well, you put it.
If you guys knew the life that I lived and understood where I was at, you know what I'm saying? Like in real life, you would be like, my God, I can't even believe that's a woman on there because it's just not me. I don't, you know, I don't I don't live like that.
Hey,
Well,
newbie.
my
We,
question
we're
was,
hearing the sound in the back, newbie. I think she has a
Query,
question coming. Let's listen
Query,
to the question.
the question that I wanted to ask somebody that, I mean, I understand you saw the live and everything, but I haven't really had any interaction with you, and I just wanted to know somebody's opinion. This is just an opinion. How can I change that around so that people don't view me that way when I don't live that way in real life? I don't say the word in real life. I have taken it for my son and my husband in every way possible. I'll cuss any bitch out of over my son. My son is
Well,
a good boy. I don't play that about that word nor anything else. I was just absolutely pissed off that day. And I said
but
that around yeah, and I don't
you
my
have to take
husband
accountability for your words, though, Misty. I know
I
that you're saying
did.
that
I
you didn't
did.
mean
I
it and
did.
stuff.
I did. That's what I'm trying to say. I did. I went on Grown Folks TV. We did an almost hour interview. My husband came in here and he sat with me while we did the interview. Grown Folks asked him all kinds of questions like, asked and questioned my husband. He said, "Is this something that you say in your family?" And Richard said, "No, it's just because she got angry." He was like, "She thinks it's just a channel and she likes to go over there. And when they pissed her off, this is what she said." And he said, "I told her that that was the wrong thing to do. Like I told my husband the whole story. He was like, you shouldn't have done that because, he said you should have just used a different word." And I told him, I said, "Richard, it
Yeah,
wouldn't have mattered what I
so
said."
being upset doesn't also excuse you from using the word or
I, I
lying.
know, I know
You
this.
heard this
I
word right
know
here.
this.
Misty, you
I
gotta
know.
understand that you're white. You know you're white. You said so
Yes,
you're
I
aware
do.
of
And I
that.
know
But you
that I'm not.
also have to understand that this word was invented by white people. It was a
I
means of
do.
meeting black people. So the
And
word
I know
me
that.
shouldn't even go out of
I
your
know
mouth before you
everything. I
come
know
in.
everything, Carrie, that you're telling me. I know all that. I
It's
know
automatic for black people to get upset.
it's not a word that I use in my real life, is what I'm telling you. It
I
only
heard that.
happened. It only happened at that time. But we're online, and you guys can't be here to see how I live my life, what I have, my husband, all these different things to really see. Oh, she really was mad, and on that show, this is like all my black friends, all my white friends, everybody knows I will beat a bitch up for saying that word. Like I had one of the nurses that came in there with me when this is when I was still working.
Let me know
Um,
when you want me to answer you, Misty, because I've heard this all before and stuff that you were a nurse before and stuff, and you took care of people of this color and stuff. I've heard that before, but you said this started over by Rita's channel when you were trying to be cool and use the N word. But like I was saying to you before, every time a black person was chained, beaten, insulted, spat upon, whipped, or humiliated or mistreated in any kind of way, that word was being used. So even though we're not living during that period of slavery, our
Right,
ancestors
and
love us,
I know
spirit,
that, Carrie.
everything is
It's
still
not
with
a
us
word
right
that I
now.
use on my everyday language. That's what I'm trying to
Fine,
say.
that's fine, but
That's
it
not
is
what she
what I'm
said
trying to
when
make you
this happened.
notice is that
But you
once it
don't have
came
Carrie,
to
out
make.
of your
that
mouth,
is not
You
what
don't
she
you're
have
not
to.
said
listening.
when this first happened. When it first happened, she said her husband allowed her to use the word.
I
Now the
did
She
say
story
did.
has
that, and it was a
still
lie. If
She
you go
did
to
say
Grown Pop
that.
talking to
TV,
you, talking to Carrie. Now that it's flipped, it's okay to come and play with the Negroes, but as soon as one of us pisses her off, because she just said she was mad. So when she gets mad, we get to be niggas. Am I correct, Misty?
no, no, that's not true. That has
I
been
cannot
2 years
tell.
ago.
What do you
That was
want?
2 years ago.
Your answer is tell the fucking truth. Excuse me, Carrie. Own your shit and then let it go. Why do you keep bringing it up?
That's
I
what I
just
would
wanted,
love to ask, honestly,
I wanted
too.
to talk to somebody that was biased and not knowing me as well, and just an
Non-biased.
opinion about how can
But
I turn it around.
There's
I'm
Misty,
only
talking
one way
about
you
hold
can
on,
turn
Well,
it
own
I
your
around.
don't
shit
see.
and
I
tell the
don't.
truth. Did you
Hold
hear
on.
me?
Misty.
Hold
Exactly.
on.
I have. I went and
So
had a whole interview. I went and had a
hold
whole
on,
interview.
Misty.
Wait,
Hold on
Misty,
one second.
Misty, hold on.
Let's be calm about this because I know I am upset, but I'm trying
You
to be very
you
calm.
guys,
Let's be
No,
I
calm
hold
know.
on,
about it.
Misty, because you
Hold
talk
on.
over everyone and you never
We're
let
we're trying to have a
anyone answer.
conversation, Misty. So you've said what you said. Can you allow us to respond? Because you're saying
Yeah,
you
I did.
enjoy the beef sector or like hanging
Oh,
around people like us,
Well,
right?
I
That's
just
what
wanted
you're
to
saying.
say that
And
everything
you
you
want
guys are telling me about
to
what
allow us to
happened
finish
when
your
I.
point first. That's a part of
Okay,
it.
okay. I mean, but okay,
Don't
that's
get
fine.
why?
defensive,
I mean, you're getting defensive, but here's the thing, though.
but just allow us to finish making
You
the
came
point
up here
first.
bringing this up, and you bring it up in every single link that you hit. Don't you think this is like really played, really tired? You know what we're gonna say. You know what this is about, but you always bring it up. And then on top of that, you talk over people. You don't let us finish. You want an answer to everything, but you're like, but I know, but I know. So really, what do you want?
I just wanted to know how I can turn it around
Stop
because
talking about it. Don't talk about it anymore. Don't bring it up. That's how
okay,
you change it.
That's one part. That's only one part of it. And what you could also do is stay in the clouds. You do know that, right? That's also another option. If you still like hanging around or like the content of the people over here in the sector, you can still watch. You just don't got to type, probably. And another thing, if you continue to speak about it, people are always going to remember you for it. So if you maybe stop bringing it up, people are probably going to take a while and they're going to stop thinking about it. But you upset a lot of people because of the word that you use. And like I'm telling you what the word signifies to us as black people. So
right.
even if you're saying you didn't mean it when you did, the fact that it came out of your mouth means that you've thought about it before. It's something that you use. It's what you think about us. And like
It's
I
not
told you
something that
before,
I use. It was
and
something
and
that I was
and be
accused of. It was
you're
something that
saying,
I was accused of using. So
but
I
you
was like, well, if
this
I'm
was
like, if they won't shut up
over
and
by
listen,
Rita,
then
you
why?
said, but what was the word that you typed over there at the time? What was the word that you typed in Rita's chat? Let's start right there. What was the word that
It
you
was
typed?
NEGUS
Don't ever
because
start the NE. That was your first mistake. You see what I'm saying?
Out of
yeah.
all the things that you could have said and respond to someone, it's just like if, like, now you're
But
pissing me
I
off.
didn't
Hold
respond to
on,
Rita.
I am still talking. That's the problem. You need to stop. So if I'm sitting here talking to you and I'm saying, listen, stop talking over me, you fucking white trash. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you're trailer trash. That would be very insulting to you. You think that, oh, this is something TC says all the time, and she's very comfortable using that word, which in fact it's not, because I know how to address people in other sense, but you chose that specifically in that moment, and you keep bringing it up. It's as if you get off on it, constantly saying, "Well, I didn't use the GGER. I just NIGGA. Either way,
That's
you're
not a good
fucking white,
excuse.
and it's insulting. And I don't care how many black dicks you sucked or taken in, you can't use that type of language around black people. And you keep coming around the sector, fucking bringing it up. Here we are talking about what happened with James and Nika, and you want to talk about some fucking N-word you said 2 years ago. So you like it, you revel in it, you enjoy it, and you
No,
keep
I
bringing it
don't.
up.
Yes, you
I
Then
do.
Do you
stop
don't.
get what she's
talking
saying,
about it.
Misty? Do you get what she's
God,
saying? You
Absolutely,
see,
I
going back in the
absolutely
chat,
get what.
Kerry.
it came, you see, if she said you're a white trash out of nowhere, it means that it is something that she says regularly. Because why would it flow off her tongue that easily?
Well,
You see what I'm saying?
the reason why it came out is because that's what the whole panel thing was about then. And they were like, "Yes, you do say it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do." And no, I
No,
had
I'm
only
talking before.
stated
We gotta do it in chronological order. The first place you said your words was by Rita's. We're not talking
right.
about the
I
spaceship
typed it
just
out.
yet.
Hey,
But
I typed out,
there we
"Hey,
go.
mama."
That's the point that TC was trying to make a while ago. If she was talking to you and she's just out of, while she's talking to call you white trash or a cracker or white bitch
I get
while
called that
talking to
all
you,
the time over here, so I
does
mean,
it
it's not anything.
it would
You
seem
are
as if,
still not
oh God,
listening. You are
it would
still not listening.
I'm trying to explain to you because you said you wanted to ask a question, so I'm trying to explain to you without getting upset. You see what I'm saying, Misty?
I know,
If
but you're telling me
TC,
the same
but you
thing that
gotta
other
no,
people
but
are.
you have to listen until I finish my point. It's I'm not
Okay,
arguing with
okay,
you.
okay. I apologize. Okay.
So if TC was supposed to say you white cracker and whatever, it would seem as if it's something that's in her regular lexicon. It would seem as if this is something that she says normally. So you being over there and saying it that easily, it means it is something that you say. Whether or not you say it's not a regular thing, it came out of your mouth. And for her, if she called you a cracker, it would be disrespectful. And in the same breath, you saying that N word, it's not your place to do it as a white person. It doesn't matter if your husband is black or your child is black. The N word is not something that you should be comfortable playing around with other people who are of color. Black people do not want to hear that word, whether or not they use it regularly. It is associated with hardship. It is associated with people being marginalized. It is associated with people being beaten, spat on. You don't know, did insulted, chained, whipped. That is what it is associated with. So coming from a white person, your ancestors used that word on us. So we don't want you to play around with it, not in fun, in games, or anything. Just don't use it at all. So you used it that day, and then you moved on from there to the spaceship, and you were trying to, say. I think you said, what's her name? Trish brought it up. You see what I'm
She
saying?
she did from
She's
she
gonna say,
did
"Are
from
you the
Rita's
word
thing,
lady who uses the N word?" And of course, she's gonna take it up because as a black person,
and
once
I
we
kept getting
hear
attacked
someone
and
use
attacked
the
and attacked,
word,
and I couldn't explain. I couldn't explain to nobody that all it was that I wrote down, that I didn't even say it. I just wrote it down over there with them,
shouldn't be
and then
used at all. That's the point.
The
right. Well,
issue is, Misty, the issue is every time you bring it up, you try to justify your reason for doing it. You want to know how to fix it, honey? You say these words: I fucked up. I didn't understand. I get it now, and I'll never do it again. And then you stop talking about it. Do you
okay,
understand?
I do. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, once you stop talking about it, it'll go away. And people
I,
don't really want to hear. People really are tired of hearing about it, to be quite honest. You
I
see what
and
I'm
I
saying?
under,
So if you're
yeah.
saying that you want to be comfortable in the sector and whatever, don't bring it up anymore at all.
Okay.
Just let it
Okay.
go. Don't ever take it up. We've been through that. You've spoken about it in depth over there by Pizarro. You've spoken it over there by GX, and we were already upset. We don't want to hear about it again, to be honest, especially because you also lied. You see what I'm
Mm,
saying? Because you also went to say, "Oh,
mm,
it's because I was so upset." The fact that you were upset and lied, what else would you do? You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
I
What
and I
else?
get that. Then and I understand that you guys are not around me in real life, so there's no way you could really know about,
Even even if you're a really good person behind all of this, the N word is something that it comes with a lot behind it. You
Right.
understand what we're saying?
Yes, I
So
do.
just don't use it at all. Don't
Right.
bring it up on any panel that you may this be the last time you use it. That will help you out. That's a way to
Right.
help you out.
Right.
Don't
And
let this be the last panel that you ever speak on it, because it will continue to follow you. And nobody, to be honest, most of the people there, they don't feel bad for you. They don't. You know why? Because they know what their foreparents had to deal with when they got that word. You see what I'm saying?
right. And I don't want people to feel bad for me. I just wondered how, how
We
I could
don't.
change it. And you explained, just don't say anything about
Just
it
yeah, stop
and let
using
it
it.
go, because I know how I live my real life, and I wish that you guys could see, but there's no way that I can bring you into my
Yeah,
real
it's kind of
world,
hard. You kind of mess stuff up for yourself from the first day you used it, and no matter how you apologize, it doesn't matter if you say whatever you say. It doesn't take away from the fact that you said it, and you also went on to lie about it, and then you had to take your husband in it to clean up what you did. You
Right.
want to hang around people who are black and stuff, but guess what? You can't hang around from in the clouds. Don't you think a lot of white people are watching, but they know their place?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to say the word place. They know their place. They stay in the clouds.
Well, I can understand that because this is a predominantly black sector. So, I mean, I respect that, and I can understand that. And I've learned a lot from those last 2 years of just getting angry and saying something because you just can't say anything. And I get that, and I'm not just talking about that. I'm just saying anything that is offensive to anybody, and I get that. And I do apologize. And that's not something, that's not a part of my vocabulary. And I understand what you're saying. Everybody's going to have their opinion. So, about what they think or how you live and all these different kind of things. And I get it, and I do apologize, and I appreciate your
And
answers
do
and stuff.
and do and do what newbie says. Just don't bring it up anymore. Leave it
I got
alone
it.
right there.
I got
And
it.
apologize once, and that's it. And as a matter of fact, don't play around with that N word anywhere else, because people are not accepting of it. You may hear people saying it to each other and stuff, which I don't even agree with blacks calling each other the word. Anyway, that's a pet peeve of mine, but I can't stop
Right,
people from
and
doing it.
it's like some of the
I
young
don't
white
like hearing
people say
blacks
it.
doing it to each other.
Yeah,
But stop bringing
there's
it
a
up.
lot of
Stop walking around apologizing about it. Just stop. Let this be the
right.
last panel you ever speak about that, because we don't want to hear about it, to be quite honest. And it made me wonder why you brought it up at this point. While I
Mm.
understand that you're saying, you like the sector, you've been to other white sectors, but you much prefer it over here and you want to know what to do to get that away from you. What is the reason why you brought it up right this minute? That's my last question.
Because I said something on another panel that I didn't know that I couldn't say. There was women on the panel and they were having a discussion, and I've been told plenty of times, like if I'm on a panel, and let's just say the people like that, they may like me on the panel, or I think they like me, and they'll tell me that this is black folks business, a BET moment, and you need to step down. Well, I asked somebody, is this a BET moment? And they fell apart. And so I was like, oh my God, and then all that stuff came right back up again. And I was like, y'all, this is something that's regularly said in the B sector, that I need to step down because it's, business, and it's that type of moment. And then I was criticized for that. So I was just trying to figure out, how to go about, and you're right. Maybe because I do have such a big mouth, I just need to stay in the clouds. I think you're right. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stay out
Even
in
with
the
that black entertainment moment, like you could have said, "Is this a time that I should get down?" or something
Right.
like that. Don't use the N word. Don't use the black word. It's a sensitive thing for us. I know you may not understand it, but it's a sensitive thing, and it also makes people wonder if this is something that you use all the time, and it really frustrates people, to be quite honest. They
Mm-hmm.
right.
don't want to
And
hear it
Or read the
anymore.
damn room and just shut your mouth and go. You felt like it was a BET moment, right? Did you
well,
feel did you feel it was
yeah,
a BET
I
moment?
did. I did, and I asked one of the
Okay.
people that
Well, if you knew that in your head, then you don't open your mouth and you just go. You just go. And it's just what it is. Like Carrie says, we fight hard enough amongst ourselves. We have the rest of the world to fight with. We do not need, and no offense, I'm going to say this as politically correct as I possibly can. We don't need the little white girl that's got a black dick in her throat thinking she could take a black foot in her ass. Okay? We just don't need it. You cannot screw your way out of racism. It's just not going to happen. So just read the room and walk
Right.
away in the
I wish
times
to
that you
God
feel
that
like
you
it's
guys
proper to walk
knew.
away.
I wish to God that you guys knew who I really was and that who I really am. And that word put, I did it to myself. You're right. But in life, that's not the way I am. And that's not who I am. And, but you can't do that online to prove, to be able to prove that you're a good person. That's not the way you do. And, I made a bad mistake, and that was, probably the only thing I can say about it. I'm really a good person in life. I'm not, like I said, it was just a
We
really bad.
separate we kind of separate the two. So you could be the perfect person outside of here, but once you made mention of the word
Right.
negro, and it comes from somebody who we know is white because we've seen you, the
Mhm.
hatred, it normally carries with it, that word carries with it so much repulsion towards black people in general. It comes with hatred. Don't use it at all. Don't
Right.
use
And
it
I
at
don't, and I
all.
don't, I don't,
And if
I
you're in a
don't. That's
situation where the subject comes up when you're in the sector, if you happen to be on a panel somewhere, you
yeah, get
excuse
gone.
yourself and you just get down. You don't even have to tell the people you're leaving. Just click off. So you
Right.
have to know your place over here because
Right.
this is something that is really, really sensitive. So you got to be very careful.
Right.
And
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 then when
people really don't want to hear about it because we don't want to be talking about that over here. We have enough issues to deal with as it is. You heard about the whole colorism thing and stuff. Even that people are tired of. You see what I'm
Hmm.
right,
saying? And the
I
fact
do.
that it happened and then you went on to lie and stuff, that made it worse. So even if you're saying you're a good person, the fact that you lied and stuff, there, it's that's a part of it too.
Right. And
So
you're right. I had to bring my husband on to that
you're not going to
interview.
overlook the fact that you said the N word and say, "Oh, but she's a nice person." We haven't reached the nice person part. We're just like, how dare
I
you
guess
even
though,
say
what
that
I'm saying is
word?
that it's not something that I say out here in the world. It's not something that I say. It's not something that it's something that I have been mad at people about for saying it to my son or to my husband. My husband got on there with, like I said, Grown Folks TV, and we had a whole shoot down interview, and him telling that no, that's not true. Misty's not like this, and my husband, he's not gonna lie for me. And I like I said, I guess I just feel really bad about it, and I don't want to. But like you said, I have to let it go because I'm probably blaming myself more than, I'm hard on myself about everything anyway. So I'm probably just being extra hard on myself. I mean, I know that I should be extra hard on myself, and I am, and I have a big heart, and it's just like I know that I was wrong, and I just have to keep my mouth shut. You're right, and just probably just stay in the clouds a lot more.
Yeah, you
So
can still enjoy a good live being in the crowds. Of course, some people are okay with you dropping in their chats. That's fine, but stay in the clouds. Stay up there. You can still enjoy yourself. From the
that
clouds. Oh, there are quite a lot of folks like you who stay up in the clouds because, like, they know their space. You know,
That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you very much for saying that, and I'm sorry to interrupt your chat. I mean your thing
that's
that you
okay.
were
My
on,
panel is
and
normally open.
well, I appreciate everything that you guys are saying, and I have to take the good with the bad, no matter what anybody says, because
Right.
it's
Focus on the content that the content creator is having at the moment.
That
And if
part.
that's it, focus on the content itself. So you don't
right,
end up straying saying that word because people are not forgiving when it comes to sensitive subjects like this.
right. I got you. I got you. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be in the clouds a lot more, and I don't think I'm gonna drop down. I think I'm just gonna enjoy the shows and stuff like that, and just let everything be. Because that way, if you're like that, like you
Well,
said, you don't get into
check the
any
screen.
of that.
Check the screen. Lavon left you a message. Lavon says, just stay away from racial conversations.
Right. She's really right about that. Um, okay, well, I'll go, and I'm sorry, like I said, I'm sorry to interrupt
Hold on before
everything.
you go, Misty. TC has a question. TC
Oh,
says, "Do you have an opinion on the last 2 days?"
the last 2 days. Where was that? Is she talking about in? BS's channel, or where is she talking about?
What's the HR for this one? I didn't get the on the
I
HR.
didn't know. I don't really know what she's talking about when she says, "Do I have an opinion on exactly what subject?" Because there's been so many subjects that have gone on in the beef sector, so
TC
I'm not
left.
really sure.
Well,
TC
probably the subject that they were talking about before you came up here and interrupted the whole show, James and Lady Nika.
Do I have an opinion on it? Yes, I wish that the both of them would get back together because I think they're probably the last 5 years that I've been watching. That I think that they're both really good people, and I think that they were friends, and I think that whatever this was that happened that came out, I don't think it was geared toward James from the way I'm understanding now. That's just my understanding part of how I'm looking at it. I don't know, and I wish that they would get back together and get their friendship okay because some of that stuff that and now this is just me. I don't know because I wasn't here with all the history, but I feel like I
Link
like
there.
I love
Okay.
the two of them very much. They have great shows, and I just wish they would get things worked out between the two of them. I mean, I don't know if that's what she was asking or not.
I think she's coming up to tell you what she meant because she asked for the link.
Okay, I thought maybe she was asking about. I just think there's so many really good people here
Just
that
see
are
what you're
talented
doing,
and
TC. Okay. I'm sorry.
they're
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that there's so many people that are, they're funny, and when you're going through a really hard time, so many people make you laugh, and over here, it's not the same as sitting over there with them people chewing tobacco and smoking their cigarettes and all that stuff, and they're just sitting there not doing anything, and you guys are more exciting. The beef sector's more exciting and funny. You actually can get a smile on your face over here. Hmm.
Well, do like the other folks do. Stay up there in the bushes. For those who
Right.
are okay with you in the chat, you drop down whenever certain types of conversations come. Stay out of it. Know your place. It's unfortunate we got to say that because you're a whole adult.
Well,
I shouldn't have
well,
to tell another
I
adult. So
mean,
I'm
you're
just giving you advice. Stay out of any conversations having to do with race.
right.
Stay in the clouds a little bit more until this cloud probably gets away from you.
Well, I
Also,
think
don't
you're
make no type of jokes with that N word ever or the BL word ever.
Vibrant.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It,
do.
it
I
would really
do.
work out for you. And
It's
focus on
vibrant
Mhm.
just the
now.
content that is happening in the chat and, not trying to make, because some people even see, sometimes you really do it like you want for people to feel kind of, sympathy for you, like, oh, why are they making her feel bad and stuff, but
Oh,
the,
I
the
don't do
hurt
anything.
that people's for your forefathers didn't feel anything that we had to feel. They weren't depressed when they heard the word. They didn't have to go through half of what we went through. So like in 2003 right now, we don't want to hear that type of word come out because the spirits of your ancestors, it still follows. So just
And
stay.
to be perfectly honest, in 2023, she still doesn't have to feel what we feel.
You're right. You're right. Definitely right.
I just came up, Carrie. I was just asking, does she have an opinion on the last hour with what went down, or the last 2 days? Because that's what we were talking about. But Newbie had cleared it up for me, and Oscar Shan, because we're so sick of that other conversation. I hope I never hear it again.
Okay.
Honestly,
And I apologize, you guys, about interrupting anything. I'm gonna go ahead and go
it's not
down,
about
and I really,
interruption, but like Carrie says, everyone's welcome, but stay on topic. No one was talking about race or you or what you did 22 years ago. Like, we weren't talking about that. And you changed the whole vibe, the whole mood that we were in. It's just,
I'm
you ruined it,
sorry.
and you do that every time you hit a link.
But at
Right.
least at least newbie and yourself and myself, kind of gave her a little tip and the chat
I
did.
mean,
So
I didn't want
hopefully
to
she
be
uses it.
rude.
I know, TC, I know.
I don't want to be rude or
But
disrespectful,
at
but
least
it's
that she
rude and
took at least
disrespectful.
one thing away from what we said tonight, this morning.
Yeah.
You know?
No, she's gonna hit another link and she's gonna bring it up again. It's been going on. It's like this cycle of um just a roller coaster you can't get off of. Every link she hits, it comes up every time. I usually leave, but it goes on and it goes on. It's like a twilight zone of shit. So,
Well, if anybody says it to you again, Misty, just decline and leave the panel.
but no one
Right.
said it to her, Carrie. That's the thing. We were talking. She dropped in the
Well,
chat and said,
it
"I've got a
like a
question."
couple of
I'm
days ago
talking.
is when it,
That's another thing.
I'm
You got to learn
sorry.
to stop talking over people. We're adults. It's got to be some panel etiquette that you must understand. When someone else is talking, you pause. You wait till they're done. It's
Okay.
very simple. Stop doing that. You do that a lot as well, hitting other panels, even here. You're talking over Carrie, you're talking over Newbie, you're talking over me. You're not a child.
Right.
Anyway, Carrie, I'm going to leave before I lose my shit.
Okay, TC. Newbie, want to say something before Misty drops down?
No, I'm good.
Misty,
And
before you drop down, Misty, could you tell me what you learned from this conversation?
that the best that not that of course never to say that word, and that it does stand for, no matter how it's said, no matter what, no matter if I get angry, I'm still not ever supposed to say anything like that, which I'm so ashamed of, because like I said, that is not something that I say. And I understand people won't know that, but it's just not to ever do that, and to probably just don't even let anybody know I'm here, and not to hit the panels at all. And the only way that TC will see that if she just doesn't see me, other than, let, places that maybe I'm welcome to come to. That's all. That's all. And yeah, that I just, that's not something that I need to say. And that I understand from the color of my skin and the things that went on in history, that is just very,
Yeah,
very probably the worst offensive thing that anybody could say. And I
yeah,
get
because
it.
the
And
word was invented by your people.
right. See,
Yeah.
I've got so many different opinions about that. People say that it was invented in Africa. It's weird. I don't know why.
The word
It's
Negro or Negra, which means black, your people changed it to nigger.
yeah, and it's so wrong. That's not even right at all.
And
Okay,
then
well, I'll go down, and I'm sorry that I interrupted things. I just saw the panel, and I was like, well, since this stuff happened just a couple of days ago, and it kind of came back up again. It wasn't anything, like I said, that it wasn't like I was just, trying to get that started or whatever, or to say anything about it again. It came up, so I just was trying to find a biased person and just
I'm
ask.
non-biased.
Or unbiased.
Yeah, yeah, unbiased is what I'm
Unbiased.
saying. Yeah, unbiased, and I thought, it look what time it is, and it's just been weighing on my mind, because I know how wrong I was. And the only way that I can prove that I won't hit another link with that, like she's talking about how it's going to go on forever, it's not. It stops right here. I'm not ever going to talk about it again, and I'm just going to stay in the clouds most of the time, unless it's just somewhere that I moderate, or and they welcome me or whatever. It's better. It's just better that way. I get
It
it.
is. And if you notice, I think one of VS's mods was her name Charlie or something like that. I think she also came on here and on a platform to tell you that you got to know your place too. And she's white.
Oh
She's
yeah,
also
yeah, yeah.
white.
I understand
So people have been telling you. They have been helping you out. So
that.
there you go.
Where you see Levon's question?
Hold on. Ask Misty why she thinks VS wanted James and Nika to fall out. There
Oh,
goes your question.
I have no idea, because I don't talk to her behind the scenes or anything like that. All I know is what you guys know, because she doesn't talk to anybody behind the scenes. She doesn't, call anybody, talk to anybody. She doesn't have an email or nothing like that. So I have no clue. She didn't say anything on in her shows or anything leading up to why, where, or what about that. And actually, I haven't even really been completely on to know the whole history behind that. Apparently, it's something that was way back in history of an old email. That's the only thing that I really understood out of it. So I don't really know.
Okay.
That's the honest answer I can give. I really don't know, because I don't know what was the email, and all this different kind of stuff, or why she felt that way, or I just don't know. So, because her thing, VS's thing is She won't talk to anybody. I mean, people that have tried to get in touch with her, I've never tried to talk to her other than on here, and she always says, I don't have an email. I don't have a phone number for anybody to call. She's not talking behind the scenes. There's nothing. So whatever she does is everybody finds it out all at the same time. And that's the only thing I know, you know. I don't know. But yeah, that's all I can say. I don't know why anything would be. I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe she's trying to go back to the history stuff, and that's the only thing I could figure before I even knew, this stuff's been out before I even, found her channel and just wanted to listen to her and, whatever some. I understood she was bringing up a lot of the history stuff, and that there were things that was coming out in the history, but other than that, I don't know. But I do like VS. I like her content some, but I like everybody, so it's hard for me to, like I don't really just take sides of things. Like I can go listen to James and Lady Nika and all of that, and some of those channels I don't even go to, and I like everybody, so it's hard for me to even really give an opinion on that.
okay.
So did we
hmm
want to get back to the original commentary, or since we're
Yeah,
here,
I'm gonna go
I have a
down.
question that, something I'm curious about. So I just, while you're here, Misty, I wanted to ask your opinion
Oh,
on something that I
okay,
wonder about.
okay.
When you're married to a black man, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, groovy. Um, lots of times, not always, but lots of times, when black men choose or decide to date white women, they say their go-to phrase is black women are too difficult. Black
Um,
women want too much. A
no,
white woman is going to make,
um,
let me finish.
okay,
A
go ahead.
white woman is going to make a sandwich, give you a blowjob, and say, okay. How does that make you feel that basically that man just said he chooses white women because they're doormats and they're easy? As a woman, how does that make you feel?
Well, whatever he said is just his opinion because I could go wake my husband up right now and he would tell you that I am a shit ass to deal with. I got my own opinions. I got my own everything. A lot of times he cooks. I've been out working a job. He takes care of our son just as well as anybody. My husband, it's a lot different with his situation and my situation. We grew up as Jehovah Witnesses, and in the Jehovah Witness religion, you can basically, we're not practicing it right now, but you can basically, they don't have a problem with you marrying who that you find in the kingdom hall. You're supposed to marry within the kingdom hall, and
Mm-hmm.
that could be a white person, black person, whatever. But how does it make me feel that people judge us that way?
Mm-hmm.
Not good, because it's not the way that it is in my household.
Okay.
Because I never tried to act different. I never tried to, be somebody that I'm not. I'm very opinionated, and if anything, you would think that he would want to, that my husband would have wanted to, but what, of course, my husband did, date other people. It's just
Mm-hmm.
that when we got together, we were both in the same religion, and we're raised that way. And like I said, in the Jehovah Witness religion, they want you to marry within the organization. So that's
Mm-hmm.
basically what happened. So my husband was raised with a whole different mentality. Not only did he have to deal with being black, but he also had to deal with being in a religion that's not accepted at all, by a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically the way that happened. Our story is like a whole lot different than a lot of regular stories.
Okay, but outside of your husband, I mean, the stereotype, the general stereotype that people have about white women. You're good at giving head, you listen, you obey. That
Shit.
that's what I mean. Not your husband, because he's
Do y'all think that I'm somebody that obeys, or somebody that gives him a blowjob every time that he might want one? Or like
knowing
I come home
that
and I say, you gonna cook today?
knowing that that's not who you are, right?
Right. Right. It
Ridiculous. That's not
it
who you
bu-
are.
it bugs it
But to
bugs
have
me.
an entire group of people thinking that because of the color of your skin and the texture of your hair, You're just a headhunter who obeys rules. That doesn't feel good, does it?
No, it doesn't, because I'm not that way. No, and it doesn't. It drives me crazy to no end, because I do see a bunch of bitches out here that do exactly what you're talking about. And that drives me crazy to no end, because I'm like, I told Richard, I said, I don't want them stereotypes. And this is not, this totally, like you said, a little bit different subject. But I told my husband, I said, I don't want people stereotyping me like that, because I'm just me. And
Mm.
I'm very opinionated. And my husband, he's like, I don't know where they got that stuff from about white girls being like that, because, he's been through hell with me and back. It ain't easy being married to me. But what you said, I don't like it. I don't like it. What I don't like it. I don't like it when a white girl tries to go around with braids, trying to be somebody. And I'm not talking about just braids, for that reason. I'm talking about they got to get the braids, they got to get all this stuff, and then they're still white, and it, I mean, it's crazy. What that we don't need to be trying to act like somebody we're not. And then the other thing is,
Yeah, it shows some form of obsession for me. That's what I think.
yeah, it is. And then also the people that are out here that are not, acting like that, or pretending to be something that, we're not. Um, this like you said, this disposition of how white women are viewed, um, it messes it up for the rest of us who don't act that way. So
No.
yeah, I mean, it makes it really hard, and on people that don't act that way, and I'm put in that same category. But shit, if I'm gonna, like, he don't dominate me, I give him my opinion just as well as the rest of it. I mean, in hell, I mean, this man will probably tell you that
Do you know that whole thought, that whole stereotype, it has a name. You know what? You know what Black people call it? They call it Becky. So imagine you and your strong friends that are like you, that are opinionated and forceful and have a voice. You all get together and decide that that's so damn disrespectful that it's almost funny. And so you all embrace Becky as a term of endearment amongst each other.
not me. I don't have any.
And then here comes some damn Blackie that wants to join the white party and say, "What up, Becky?"
I don't have friends that call me that, or that we
Just imagine she missed it. Just imagine a Black person coming around. Hey Becky, what's up? How would it make you feel? How would it make you feel, Misty? Because you're not that. How would it make you feel?
very disrespected,
Good. So
very,
don't
because
you ever use the N word. That's it. There goes the story right there.
I got
Book
you.
ended right there. You don't want
Okay.
anybody calling you a Karen. You don't want anybody calling you a Becky. Don't ever play around with the N word with any of us over here. And that should be
Right.
it.
Woo, thank you for coming. I'm here all week, God damn it.
Ooh, you got it right there. You got it, Misty. That's what
Yeah.
New Biology's been trying to tell you. You don't want nobody
Mm,
referring to you. Think about it.
Right.
That's
And she's right. I
and you
mean,
have a son too. You just imagine people calling him that and abusing him. You don't want it, so just don't play with the word around anymore. It's that simple. And I'm glad Newbie got to you. You don't want to be called a Becky. You just don't do it to other people. It's a sensitive word. We don't want to hear it from people of other color. I'm sorry. We just don't
no,
want to.
I,
We
I
don't want to
get
have a
that.
discussion about it at all. We don't want to feel sorry for persons who say they're a good person but they use the N word. No, it's just let's just not discuss it at all after today. Whenever it
Okay,
comes up, leave it alone. You don't want to be called a Becky by a Black person or a cracker, so just don't play around with the N word.
I got you.
See?
I got you. Any other questions, or I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, and I do apologize for interrupting things. But
Well,
I
at least
think
you cleared stuff
I
up.
appreciate all of your comments, and everything, and I am taking that to heart, because you guys are the first people that I really just sit. I mean, the first young ladies that have just really sit and said to me some different things that I didn't consider, and I really appreciate it. I mean, if that's but I really appreciate that. I'm gonna drop down, and if that's all, I'll drop down, and I do appreciate your honesty and stuff. Got me thinking in a lot of different direction. I really appreciate that.
Well, we'll know based on after today when we see you hitting panels or typing in a chat. We'll know.
Yes,
We'll know
God.
if you're
Absolutely.
actually listening.
You're
'Cause
right. You're
you've gotten a
absolutely right.
mouthful from Miss Olivia, from who else? A lot of people on here have spoken to you about it. So let's see if it finally hits after tonight, or well, this morning.
Right. You're right. And we'll know, I mean, we'll know, like you said, you know, when you say that you're sorry, you're not really sorry unless you put actions behind it. I heard somebody say that to me today. So actions, you know, they speak for themselves. So you're right. Well, thank you guys, and I appreciate everything.
Alrighty.
And I'm sorry that I changed everything around.
All
Mhm.
right, Misty.
Okay.
Okay, Misty. New biology girl. See, you were
Yes,
biting
ma'am.
your tongue, and so did TC, but you guys handled it good. You handled it good.
Well, I'm sorry, Carrie. Let me
That's
start off with an apology because I
that's
tried to
okay.
sit in that
It's
chat.
okay. Well, I know. I get it, I see both sides of the coin. I get it. I really do.
Mhm.
So I just try to be patient with it. But I know, but I know. I just
Mhm.
say, I know, newbie. Trust and believe. I know. I've gone through that stage in life
Right.
where I didn't even talk to them. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. The last time I had to cuss one out, I was at the airport. I was like, "Bitch, don't talk. Just
Right.
don't talk to me. Like don't talk to me." Oh, I was trying to. I said, "Don't talk to me."
Mhm.
It's just what it is. It's what it is. But I'm hoping she learned something from that. Because we really don't want to hear the words anymore. And this has been a discussion. It's been over 2 years, or at least 2 years.
Right.
So obviously it's been a sore point. She wants to enjoy. Hey, the Miss O. She wants to enjoy the content over here, but there are ways to enjoy the content. Don't play around with that N word when you're around us, because we can't play around with a cracker word. Not that we're afraid to say, but it's our space. It's predominantly
Mhm.
black people that are over here, and we don't take lightly to people using the N word because of what it symbolizes and because of whose mouth it's coming out of, or oppressors. I don't even call them oppressors because the up is not even good for them. There are
Right.
down oppressors. You see what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
coming
Mhm.
out of the mouth of somebody who has the same skin tone as them, it is really kind of hard to hear. You see what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. I'm just hoping she learned from the discussion, or from yourself, TC, myself, that it is just not something to use, and hopefully by her actions things will change, because
Right.
people really do not take lightly to white people using that word, not even if you're playing around. And it doesn't matter if you got a husband or a son who is black. It is just not something to play around.
Right.
Mm-mm.
And oh, oof. Carrie, we've been dealing on and off back and forth with the colorism conversation for
Yeah,
how long now?
it's been months.
Uh-huh. And
Probably almost a year by this. It's been months of it though,
I
and
have
it resurfaces from time to time. Yeah.
I have my opinions. I have my stories that I could tell, right? But as
Hmm.
a light-skinned black woman, I know when to shut the fuck up
Right.
and let the people who are being affected the most
Mhm.
by the situation tell the stories. You understand?
Amen. I,
Okay.
I let me type something in the back chat real quick.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, like you were saying, for some people, newbie, they just gotta allow persons who are experiencing or have experienced colorism to make make their grouses known. But at the same time, it's a really, really sensitive topic because not only do the darker skinned people experience certain types of you know, should I use the word injustices, but also lighter skinned people have experienced stuff too. But you know what? Let's leave it as it is. I don't even want to come up with that topic anymore. It's ran its course, and I'm hoping it doesn't, come back up here in the beef sector. Did you see what I typed, newbie? Did newbie knock herself out trying to read the private chat?
Oh Lord, I was still on mute. Yeah,
Oh, you're on mute. Okay.
yeah, I
I'm like,
saw
this
it,
is
and
all.
honestly, I knew that. I
Oh,
just knew. Hmm.
yeah.
But as the lady likes to say, you got to know when to shut what we like to call the fuck
F
up.
up. That's Lady Nika right there. Yep. Yep. TC girl, when I used to watch The Real Housewives of Potomac, those green eyed bandits, those girls, you could tell that they cleat up to speak down on the darker skinned people. I could tell. And for that reason, while I was okay with Robin, but Giselle was something else. Giselle, I tell you, Giselle is unhappy with her life. It doesn't matter what front she puts on. She's unhappy with her life, and that's the reason why she acts that way to darker skinned people. Okay.
Mm.
Mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. And even with that, I'm glad you brought that up to TC. Them being light skinned, it doesn't give them much privilege, and it didn't stop them from being treated like SHI. From their dark skinned men.
Right.
This. Mm-mm. Oh, she says it made their lives easier. Oh, really? Wow. They do, Lavon. They do. Lavon says most have colonized minds.
Hmm. I
That's a way
agree.
to put it. Well, Bob Marley said to emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. Free your minds, people. Free your minds. I didn't. I didn't experience racism until I landed in the land of the free. I knew about it, heard about it, but not until
Mm.
I touched the soil of the free and the home of the brave did I know what real, true racism was. You hear me?
Yep.
Because in the Caribbean, it's a whole different thing because it's predominantly black. You do have your Indians and your Chinese and stuff, right? But you do have white Jamaicans too. However, when you normally see whites going to the island, it's for a vacation, it's,
Hmm. Hmm.
tourism and all of that shit. So you don't necessarily experience it that much. Not until you step to the land of the free, girl. Not until. But it is
Yep.
what it is. So some people experience things differently. That's all I got to
Hmm.
say.
Right.
So my experience may not be the same as yours. It is what it is. Let me stop there.
Yep. That's a good place to stop.
The Miss O.
Yeah.
It's been a wild day. Did you watch James and Nika a while ago? Girl,
No,
it's how do you feel about it, newbie?
I am so uncomfortable. That's
You
all
know
I
they've
know.
gone to the point of no return, right? There is no
Yeah.
return.
Nope. Nope. And it's hard when you love them both.
Yeah. But you know what? We just gotta accept a thing for what it is. It just is what it is. Maybe their time has ended. Their season has ended. So spring is coming up. It
Right.
just is what it is. It's unfortunate that it had to go that way. I like them both. I
Right.
do. And I didn't see it coming because I thought they were cool. I really didn't see it coming. I'm not gonna lie. But you know
Mm.
what? The return of VS is what contributed to this fallout. So even if it was bound to happen, the fire
Hmm.
that was lit on that panel that day with that revelation that day, I think that's what may have caused this to reach the direction that it went to. It's unfortunate. I'm not happy to see what happened, but what can we do?
Nothing.
Nothing. Mm-mm.
Absolutely nothing, but not pick sides and, move accordingly.
TC, hold on, Lavon. Let me see what level. Lord have mercy, protect. Lord, at Lavon, girl, Lavon. That's all I gotta say. Mm. I don't know about the son and the visiting Jamaica thing. I don't know about that part. Lavon says it's
Really?
unfortunate that they couldn't walk away amicably. That's true. TC says, let's not piss around this bush. They were never really friends. Nika thought being friends with James would keep her numbers, and James was cool with her to make Sean mad. So you're saying they were both in the friendship for something? Both were in the friendship for different reasons? The Miso says she couldn't stomach the cleanup. TC says she thinks the foundation was already shaky, so they that's okay. That's okay, TC. So you're saying I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. But you know what? These are the things that happen. It may be
Right.
two other persons tomorrow that you never thought it would have happened.
And that's the thing. Rather, some saw it coming,
Um, I'm
some
sorry.
didn't.
Go ahead. Let me
Some
mute.
people saw it coming, some people didn't. Some people may not even care, but I think that for me, I've seen a lot of, unfortunately, a lot of breaking up in the beef sector, a lot of friendships falling, situationships, whatever you want to call them, falling apart. But for me, it's kind of surreal this time for me. Like really. And when the whole thing happened, I was not online that day. I kind of came in, I logged in right in the middle of all of the hellfire, and it was just surreal. That's all I can say.
But James did mention, and TC typed it a while ago. James did mention something about after removing the mod stick. Did he give a real reason why he moved her mod stick? Do you know? Because I think I remember when she went in and was saying where did her mod stick go, and I didn't even think he addressed it much, or ever gave it back to her. So was there a reason why the mod stick was removed? Do you know?
He never really addressed it. He never really addressed it publicly.
But that kind of looked away though, without telling her or anything. If you were friends, you would have said, "Okay, I'm gonna remove the mod stick because of so and so." Like behind the scenes or whatever. But I
Right.
can't tell people how to be friends and what to do or not.
Right.
Hey,
And I don't
B,
know if they had a conversation about it. I don't know if they had a conversation about it. And I'm just going to shut the hell up and
that's
talk about
okay. I understand. I understand. That's okay. I understand that, girl. I understand. But that was an epic fallout. I'm pretty sure Billie Jean is gonna have her one of those, what they call it? Her oh, what's it called? Whatever
um,
it's called. She's gonna have one of her productions. This is gonna
right.
be if it's gonna come probably later down in the year, probably we're just gonna see it when we forgot about it because this too shall pass. There's
Hmm.
no return from this because they've said what they needed to say. At some point, to be honest, I had to like get out of the live because I know it's not supposed to be my problem or whatever, but it was kind of hard watching, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah.
didn't. I've not watched any of the battle lives, if you will. I've not watched one in its entirety. I couldn't.
Yeah. And just imagine when they watch each other's videos how they feel because where they as much as they're at odds with each other, there were some kind of friendship was there before. Maybe it was shaky, but there was still some kind of friendship. So that
You
was
have to know whether we call it a friendship or not. With this much passion, there had to be feelings involved.
Let me see
Because
what
when
this.
it's, when it's somebody that doesn't matter that much, you kind of just walk away and cut your losses. But when
Yeah.
this much passion is involved, somebody cared once upon a time.
He said she was moving funny. Something happened on a panel she said he didn't like. I forgot, but he said it in one of the videos. Okay. Oh, about letting the chat. Oh, they were. Oh, okay. Oh, about her allowing the people in the chat to speak badly about him. Wow. She said she wanted to drop Cash App when he lost his channel, and he asked her not to. Her den mates thought he was saying he's better than them and was dragging him. She didn't stop it. Oh, okay. So it was a culmination of things that happened. And then he took the mod stick after that. That was during the period when he lost his channel temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Mm-mm. Wow. Wow. Well, that's another one down.
Yep,
Another YouTube ship bites the dust.
it
But
happens.
I was here for Lady Nika's drag today though. Like that that one was epic. I'm so mad I didn't catch it from the beginning. I'm gonna have to watch the replay because I was in the middle of it. And I'm like, girl, we dropped down at the right time. Shit. It was a good one. And then when I get off of here, I'm gonna have to watch Demetrius because I think Demetria was over there roasting a pig at some point. I
Oh
was in and
Lord,
out, and in. Did you catch it, newbie?
I didn't see it.
Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to go watch the meet when I'm off of here, see what happened. Because that was a roast. Okay, roast and burial. Death, roast, burial, one day.
Mm.
Let me see what
Wow, it's been a lot going on. They wanted beef sector action. I guess we got it.
Oh, the chat is giving some of the reasons. The mod stick was removed because Nika's chat was dragging James because her people wanted James to deduct his video from Vegas. He's
Mm.
almost been shading her for months as well since Sean asked Nika to lunch. Oh, oh, I forgot about that part. The whole idea that he threw out, that Sean threw out, about the whole lunch thing, and it became content for a little bit. But I don't think he actually asked her. He may have mentioned it. Wow. Oh, you said okay, okay. Lavon, you missed it. It was epic. You didn't catch that, girl. You gotta go watch that. I'm gonna have to go red ball that to get the first part. There's so much going on. The pig roasting and all this shit. It's a lot. And um Pizarro had already roasted her last night. So
Some of that. I did catch some of that.
Pizarro started last night. Then Nika finished her off today.
Mm-mm.
Let me stop. Let me stop. And then Demetra, I'm gonna have to go watch to see if Demetra dug her up and roasted her again too. I don't know. And then Brianna dropped the opened up the live that happened with the whole Madison Blue thing. Like I was saying, I was talking about that earlier on. People should
Right.
have
I
known
was
who
going
she
to say,
was
I
from
heard you
there.
talking about it earlier. Should I go watch it? Is it worth watching?
Which one? The
The
Madison Blue one?
Yeah.
I watched about 15 to 20 minutes of it and then I came out because I had to come on live. But it basically proves who she was and always is. Who she always was. It's basically people who follow her now are like I'm thinking from different sectors where she was over by GX and all of those places. I'm thinking that most of those are her crowd. Yes, a few people from the beef sector joined too. Yeah, but it's I don't know if they're tending to overlook some of the stuff she did or whatever. I don't know. Is she a good entertainer? Probably she is. So maybe they've just, joined her for that reason. Do they see some of them in her? Probably. Are they as
Mm,
pretentious as her? Probably. I don't know. People have their reasons why. People have different reasons why they support people, so I'm not going to knock nobody
right.
down for that, you know. Everybody is different. But at the same time, that Madison Blue is just a tip of the iceberg because everybody knows the type of havoc she used to create when the drama that's centered around her when she used to go over there by Brianna. A lot of people saw it from the get go, and Brianna lost some of her subscribers because of that. And even had
Mm,
there was a little tip that happened too with the mods because BL was giving it to her too, you know. And
well,
Meanwhile was in here earlier on. Well, not this live, the previous one. Meanwhile was giving cracking a joke about when she was under her troll page as Madison Blue. When she was on the panel, she was there talking to talking to her like Madison Blue was like, "I love Kimmy," and Kimmy was like, "Oh, thank you, Boo." And I'm like,
oh
"What?"
my goodness.
She was
Really?
even talking to her. Psychopath. God.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
that's a lot. That's a lot. But there, you get all kind. I take issue when people say things like, if you follow this person, you're just kissing his ass, or you're just, a sheep following this person. I think maybe it's a difference between watchers and followers, or watchers and supporters. I don't know. Because some people, we might not agree with them, but they're entertaining. The crap that
Right.
they bring, so you watch. I don't. Yeah, it's a lot. I just don't think that people should be judged by what they choose to watch.
I'm glad you said that. So there are some people that I support and there are
Hmm.
some people that I watch. Thank you for saying that. So yeah, there's a distinct difference. I
Hmm.
watch some people and some people I support. There we go.
Right.
There's a difference. Yeah. V says I've never seen so much mess in one place. I'm that messy. Leave Demon Soul alone. Let me see. Joanna says she got in problems with Aisha, Demetra. Oh, I need to hear about this Fates Yaya thing. Is there some truth, some interview that's going to be conducted? Is it true? Did you guys
Mhm.
hear anything about that? Maybe I'm asking the wrong person. Newbie, I don't know if you are a watcher or a supporter. So let me ask somebody else. I'm not sure. Let me go. The video Brianna brought back today was Kimmy trying to convince Pettiville that she had to go undercover as Madison Blue to prove that that's a lie. That Peace
Mm.
Love was a doxer. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a whole lie. But why was she dragging some of Bree's friends then? Why was she dragging people if she was trying to prove that Peace Love was a doxer? Peace Love ain't no doxer. That's crazy. She's always trying to make somebody else look bad. I don't think since she's been here, she has ever taken accountability for anything that she's done. She's always supposed to be in the right. She's never wrong. She was out here doxing Beach the other day. I bet nobody sees that as wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care about them at this point because they were besties. So let me stop.
Oh,
Okay, Chocolate Cocoa.
make sure y'all mentioned it today. The drag with Kimmy today on DKL's. Oh, they got into it on DKL's panel. I
Yeah,
missed.
I was watching that too. Not over by DKL because I missed DKL. I didn't even get the notification for DKL. YouTube, you gotta stop. But I did see somebody post the clip though. Fatesiaya was dragging her today.
Mm.
So it's been an all round drag. Mm-mm.
I had her blocked at the time. Okay. Yeah, I think I came right on the tail end of the Madison Blue situation back when it happened. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. Now, well, yeah. You remember the list? Was that what it was called?
I remember the list. I really do. I remember the list. But there were some parts of it that I didn't think like everything was I think you could tell when certain stuff was deliberately changed or not added.
Mm,
That's all I
mm.
gotta say about that one. It was
You know,
entertaining though.
I'm a writer, Carrie, and chat.
Mm-hmm.
I speak a very when I'm writing or typing, I speak a very specific way. Where like in my real life, my entire family, if you were to pick up a piece of paper that I wrote on and read it, my family would know Newbie wrote that. It's just, you know what I mean? And so yeah, I made
Ah.
an entry on that list. I did.
Mm-hmm.
But when I heard it read back, the end of it, I'm like, that's not quite what I said. It was a lot of butter sauce on it. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. So I don't know how that worked. I don't know how you know what I mean? How they done that, how they whatever, but that's not, the beginning was my words.
Mm-hmm.
Closing was not, I didn't, no, that's not where I was going with that. So yeah.
Ooh. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. So while it was entertaining to a point, some people got upset about stuff that were said on it though. But then she tried to make it seem like this is what the people are saying. But she did put
Mhm.
her little spin on some of the stuff. Because there you go. There goes a typical example there.
Mhm.
You know what you wrote. You knew what you wrote.
Mhm.
No, I'm not playing her video, Joanna. As a matter of fact, I think that's actually where I found out about it because I didn't I did I would much prefer to go watch it over by DKL because I don't know if that person flags or whatever. Let me see. That's where I found out about it because I did not get DKL's um notification. So like when I got on here tonight, I went by Stopline TV and I watched a part of it and I'm like, Fates was going in. That girl thought she came up to do something, but I didn't hear it in its entirety. But I wanted to know about this part that I heard about an interview with family.
Right. Joanna wants the link, and then you see Levon said she changed what I submitted to Newbie. See?
Ooh, ooh. And I'm telling you that the list thing, even though it may have, been the inception of, it may have started it over by there, but I'm telling you, for those who used to watch Nest No Mess, I was watching her from a long time
Mm-hmm.
before all of that. So Ness was doing something very similar to the list. You hear what I'm saying? Ness was over there putting stuff down and giving people a chance to say stuff about the particular content creator and stuff, and then she'd come back online and then she'd read it. So I remember because I remember submitting something before. So it was done outside. She like had the form and whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
you would go respond to some of the stuff. One of these days I'll say to Ness if I do see her somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
but I remember that. There goes the link. Okay. Joanna girl.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joanna.
Hi. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I
Joanna
got the
is
wrong.
supposed to
Wait,
be on a
hold on.
YouTube
Hold on.
break right now.
Hold on. I got the wrong earplug in. I was supposed to be in rehab. I was supposed to be in YouTube rehab. Can you guys hear me well? Or should I
Yeah, I
take the
can hear
earplug
you.
out?
I can
It's
hear
fine
you.
with the earplug in? Okay. Okay. So, hi, newbie.
Mhm.
Hi,
There you
chatter.
go.
Okay. So my reason for coming up, I don't know if you guys saw or heard anything about the Ronnie Q and the yourself issue. You
I heard
guys hear
about
about
it.
that?
I,
Okay.
I heard about it. I didn't watch any videos, but I heard about it.
Okay. So my whole issue is Brianna and Pizarro was live and they were trying to figure out what happened because yourself had put the video on private, right? So me being in YouTube rehab, I was just laying there listening and not saying anything because they were struggling to try to figure out what was going on. So I said, "Oh my God!" I hit the link. I was like, "Okay, let me take y'all out y'all misery. Let me help you out because I did watch the whole live." So I started to explain what I saw, what I heard, and everything in the live. At that point, then Ronnie Q hits the live, and you know, she said that I was telling it all wrong, or what have you, right? Um, so then she goes and do a live on me and yourself. So it was probably like 70 or 60% on me, 40% on yourself. Okay, here's my issue I have. She started calling me all kinds of B's, you know, mimicking the way I speak. I have a lips, you know. She was mimicking and that, calling me dumb bitches, excuse my language. So I debunked her. And the way I debunked her was because she said she apologized to herself. And I was saying, no, she did it the first time, things like that. Excuse me. So at one point, she said she came up and herself asked her for a personal apology, and she wouldn't give it. And she said, I don't apologize to no one. When I said that on Bizarro's panel, she called me a lie. So someone in chat dropped a part of the video, and in that video, that part of the video, I don't know if he was watching Bizarro live. They dropped he or she, but the name was CAP Cat. They came in Ronnie Q's live, dropped the link to that video. In that video, you'll hear her say, "I don't apologize to no one." But when I said that, she said it. She called me all kinds of dumb, retarded, stupid. I mean, not. I don't think she said retarded, but she called me all kinds of dumb bitches and all that. I debunked her on that. If you see I've made a short, and then also said she apologized in the chat before she came on the panel and apologized. She told me that she didn't never apologize, you dumb bitch. I never apologized in no chat. I debunked her on that. I took screenshots and put it on my community wall and showed her that she did apologize in the chat. Okay, so I'm saying all this to say, do you think that she should come out and, she made this whole live on me? Do you think that she should come and apologize or say, oh, I was wrong, or, we were in the heat of the moment? Because I never had no problem with Ronnie Q. And the many as these I was last night or night before last, whenever this happened, I feel as though she always had an issue with me because, like we were just speaking on Nika and James, like the way their issue came out is like it was always the issue there. And the way she talked to me about me and how many bitches I was, I feel some kind of way. You know what I mean? It ain't like I'm gonna lose no sleep over it. You get what I'm saying? But I
I
just
don't
feel
think she had anything against you because we would have known or heard or sensed it. I guess she was just responding to you and your response to what happened. I can't think of her having an issue with you. And are you sure she said she didn't apologize? Because I'm almost sure. If did you listen to her live prior to
no.
that one? You got to go check the early morning live that she did because she did speak about it. Let me see if I can find it.
Your question was what? Or am I sure that I don't think she apologized?
No, are you sure she said she didn't apologize?
No, she didn't never say she didn't apologize. She said she did apologize. I said she didn't apologize until okay, this is what she said. Yourself was asking her to apologize to her for disrupting her life. She told her, I don't apologize to no one. That was her first response. And then when she came back up, remember, I don't know if you guys watched Bizarro Live that day. I said it was three parts, to it. And the part that Grish sent Bizarro was the second part. So there was the first part and there was the third part to that conversation. And so that's when I came up to fill in the gap. You get what I'm saying? The first time she came up, she didn't. She refused to apologize. She did refuse to apologize. The second time she came up, um, she said, um, I'll apologize for disrupting your life. Um, but yourself wanted her to apologize to her personally, like for disrespecting her because when she first came up, she just came up in a rant and was cursing, you know. And that's where yourself wanted the personal apology from, which she refused to give. Then she went in the chat and apologized and said, I was wrong, you were right, I apologize. And that's where I was saying that she gave an apology in the chat before she came on the panel. She called me all kinds of stupid, lying bitches, dumb bitches, because she said she never apologized in the chat. But when that guy Cap came in her live, he dropped that piece and the comments were still in there. So I was able to get a screenshot of her apologizing in the chat. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. So my whole thing is like, why? Like, I didn't understand how she's so irate at me. And all I was doing was just giving clarification for those who needed clarification. I didn't lie on her, not once. I didn't say anything out of order. I didn't add nothing. I didn't delete anything. But I'm just like, what the heck? Which I really don't care. Like I said, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But it just goes back to make me feel as though she already had this underlying issue with me. And now was the time for her to get it out.
I don't think
I don't think so. Maybe you're thinking too deeply into it, Joanna.
It's
I
possible.
don't think
But
she had an
if
issue
you
with you.
if you listen to the way she cursed me out, Carrie, you might
Where did this happen?
on her live, on her panel, on her page.
Joanna, but if it is what it is, was an entity, it would be the beefing sector, okay?
Right. Okay.
It happened here, excuse me, Carrie, with no rhyme, no reason. It's the beefing sector. People
Right.
are fighting. And I know that this is a social media application and all of the things, but I can only equate things to experiences in my real life. And I
Right.
don't give a damn what's what when I am in battle.
Mhm.
Shut the hell up. I don't need
Right.
you trying to explain. And this is not me coming at you. I'm just trying to
No,
make
I fully understand. No, no. Go ahead and speak.
when I'm
Well,
angry, anybody can get it. The person trying to bring the towel to wipe my blood, the person trying to break it up, the person trying to explain it to the
right.
people watching.
It is what it
Everybody
is.
can get it when I'm mad. And that brings me to a question for you. And it's
Mhm.
like, it is what it is. We all do what
Yeah.
we do. We nosy, we
Right.
got a little messy. We it's just a combination of all of it. If we're here for a reason. But a lot of times, Joanna, I see you when something is going on. You come
Mhm.
on a panel and you explain what happened. Now
And
I
it may
see
be slightly
somebody,
different.
yeah, because I see
Wait.
somebody
No.
in the
Wait.
chat.
Wait. So y'all talking at the same time? I didn't. I didn't hear you.
You come up a lot to explain what happened elsewhere.
Mhm.
Like when people are like, what happened over to, and you'll come up and you'll say, well, this happened and this is where that.
Uh-huh.
What is your motivation for wanting to
90% of the time they will ask me to come up. I don't volunteer.
okay.
Yeah, I don't volunteer. They would ask me to come up
Well, maybe
because
Ronnie
they know
Q
that I'm a
respond.
free. They know that I'm a free thinker and I move around. I go where I want to go, and they just assume that I probably was there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they'll ask me to come up. It's not that I volunteer, and there
Right,
have been times that I do volunteer, like I did the other day. With this Ronnie
right.
Q and
And even
yourself.
if you do, like that's your right. If that's what you feel like you want to do, you go on, do it. But you have to
Yeah,
know that it could go either way when you
right.
do that.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
and if she
Yeah.
thinks you didn't do a good recount of what happened, she's in her right also to respond. Basically about how she felt about
Right. My
your
view on it. My view
view
on
of what happened. So it's
it.
only
Yeah.
natural that she would respond how she
Okay. So
based
my
on how
thing
she
was,
felt. So you're saying you feel a kind of way about how she responded. So you wanted like a discussion with her. Is that what you're saying?
I would
Based
really
on how
love to
she
have one with
responded.
her. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because okay, this is the thing. When she said this is, I'm gonna give you one particular part. when she called me a stupid dumbass B, right?
Mm.
And when she said that she never said that she wouldn't, her words were, I don't apologize to no one. And when I came up on the panel and I said, well, she didn't give an apology, I said, because she actually said out of her mouth that she don't apologize to no one. So when she did a reaction to, she did a reaction video to Pizarro Live that, when we were on that panel, she stopped the tape and she responded. She said, now, you would never, ever find me saying nowhere on that live that um I don't apologize. So I debunked her because I went and found the timestamp, and she said when Dear Self asked her for an
That
apology,
she
she said
don't
no.
apologize.
Yeah, she said it. She said I don't apologize to no one, to anyone,
Hmm.
and that was
Mm.
her words. So she reacted to the
I gotta
video,
go
and
hear that for myself.
yeah, you can
Gotta
even
go
go to
hear
go to
that
my community, go to my page and look on a
because
short. Look on the short, and then on the short you'll hear her saying on the short you'll hear her saying I don't apologize to no anyone. And then right after that, I took a clip from Dear Self live when she said, I mean, from her live when she said, "You a damn lie. Find it. You will never find me saying that." So it's just like she just contradicted herself. You get what I'm trying to say?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I just think you need to talk to her. If it's
yeah,
bothering you, you need to
yeah,
talk to
I'm
her.
not gonna get in the middle of this one. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
no.
out of this
And like
one.
I said,
But the
I'm
thing
still
is,
not.
though, you
I'm not even upset with her. I just want to figure out. And the whole reason why me bringing it up, I just wanted to figure out like what was all the animosity? Where did all that animosity come from? Was it built up? Did you not ever like me? Was you being fake?
no, I
Did
think
you?
you're overthinking. Don't overthink,
Mm.
Joanna. This is the beef sector. She responded to how she thinks or how she thought about your recollection of what happened. It's just
Uh-huh.
normal. This is what happens. I don't
Yeah, no,
think.
I know,
I
I
don't
know how
know.
it goes down. I know how it
Yeah, I
goes
don't
down.
think she had
Mhm.
like anything beforehand where she was, upset with you about anything because you would have heard or known about that. I don't think she was like, having any grudges or anything, you know,
Eh,
when it comes to you.
well,
If you think you want to talk to her and you see her around, you can probably see what she
yeah.
says. And probably she doesn't want to, talk about the
She
situation.
even went
Probably
to
she
the.
will.
She even
Hey,
went so
Face Yaya.
far. She
But
even
it's
went
not.
so far as
Don't
to
don't
say,
worry about it too much though.
no, 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 no. I'm just saying she even went so far as to say, "Oh, I understand why Kanika Jenkins' murder wasn't solved. You were over there. If they had a dumb bitch like you over there trying to help solve the case, stuff like that." And I'm like, wow, wow,
Oh, so you're saying you felt some kind of way?
yes,
I
I
still
did.
think it was an underlying, long term buildup. I just think she was angry and she lashed out. And it,
But she didn't have a problem with going on there trying to make me look stupid. But then when she got debunked, why not go back on and or even come under my video and say, I was wrong or what have you. You know what I mean? And I
mm,
don't want to make no
I'm
live on her. I don't want to do that. That's what I'm saying.
No,
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
go
do that.
finish watching the first part of Ronnie Kids because I was in that live, but I came closer to the end, so I'm gonna go finish watching that. I don't think it's anything to like go too much over. If you
Yes.
see her and you want to talk to her, if she feels like talking to you, you can go
yeah.
ahead
I
and
mean,
say it.
I don't even.
But
It's
then
not even
it's
really that to the
it's not
point to
that
where like.
serious.
Yeah, because it ain't like me and her hang out in the same circles or anything anyway. But the whole point was is like you disrespected me and called me all kinds of dumb bitches live, and then when you got debunked, you quiet. I don't want to make no lies. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to
Well,
do what she did to me.
knowing Ronnie, she'll go through the video. She'll respond. Don't worry, she'll go through
Mhm.
because I'm pretty sure the end of this is not nigh. Okay, it is not near. This is gonna come up at some point, and Ronnie Q is a stickler for making sure that things are argued with factual information. So I'm pretty sure that if it means going through another video and dissecting and pointing out stuff, we'll get it. But I did see Cap dropped the link
Mhm.
to
Which
her
hurt her. It
to
that hurted her.
what happened. So I did go and I watched it for myself, and I'm going to reserve my comment until, it comes up in a discussion again on her platform probably.
Mhm.
But I saw what happened, and I think it was very disrespectful. The fact that she apologized to the person and the person still went back and was still cussing her out. That was
Mhm.
also something that was uncalled for. So this is kind of a pretty sensitive thing. So I'm thinking I'm gonna
Okay,
leave it
and
alone.
okay, so then since you brought that part up when you said that she apologized to the person and the person still was going back, this is what happened once again. She when I said she apologized, but then okay, that was the first part when she came up and when I said she said I don't apologize to no one, and then she was telling her I can rewind it and you can hear what you said to me when you came up and and you hurt my feelings. And she said, fuck your feelings and that rewind. I don't apologize to
Well,
nobody.
there goes the
Yeah,
answer.
yeah,
There goes your answer, Joanna. That
yeah.
means there's not going to
It
be a
wasn't to
discussion.
me, it was
So
to the
just
it was to just yeah, it was to just her. And then I said, yes, she did apologize. So then she says that I was backpedaling and pussy popping because I said she didn't apologize. I said, no, you did apologize. I said she didn't accept it because of the way it was delivered. But anyway, it's just like all crazy, and I don't know. I know
it's
it's a
okay.
big
Once you go
sector.
on YouTube rehab, you'll be okay. Okay, Joanna,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. You'll be
Yeah, I
fine once
know,
you go
I
on your
know.
YouTube
You know,
rehab.
I
Don't
I, I
don't
do
take
it
it in
once a
too
month
much.
anyway.
That
Yeah,
don't make this a part of your fight. I know you say you feel some kind of way, but leave it alone. I think because let those two have that fight. Let the two content creators
Yeah.
who let them have
and
that
and
fight.
that's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah,
But I'm saying she actually okay, they always say you put it out there, it's gonna be discussed, right? So I discussed it. But instead of her going after the other person, she went after me. So that's what I'm saying. So then now I'm brought into it because I
I'm pretty
was
sure
over a hundred
she's
dumb
over
bitches.
it.
I was over 100 dumb bitches.
Well, do you feel like you were wrong?
No, not at all.
Then you say I didn't deserve that. It wasn't about me, and you
Yeah,
move.
not at all. I don't think I was wrong because there was no lies told from my part. Not one.
Okay.
Then you
Not
just
one.
move on. That's like right now. Face Yaya been ignoring me ever since she got pumped up with Larangelo and Amangelo. She ain't logging my damn panel whole hours no more. I could go at her head, but I'm gonna just let her, kind of relax with her geriatric pregnancy. See how that works?
Oh, I heard
And
her say
look at it
something
this
today
way
that
too, Joanna. Look at James was going
uh,
off over there, and you may have people who may have just asked questions and stuff, or were in the chat or said something.
is this the
And
real
because of
James in
he
the
was
chat with
upset at
him?
the time, he may have just said something, or responded. Based on how you're recalling what happened. Because if he's
Right.
telling a story or explaining something, and somebody says something in
He's
the
telling
midst
it
of
from
it,
his
he's
point
gonna
of view.
respond. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? So just leave
Right.
it alone. It'll be fine. And if she wants to
Is that
respond
the
to you,
real
respond
spill
to
it?
you.
Is that the
No,
real
it's not.
James in
That's
the
not
chat?
Spill It Boy. That's
Oh,
his troll page.
okay.
Faith Yaya, I got a question for
Okay.
you. Faith Yaya, why are you roasting pigs on a Friday, girl?
Ooh, did you hear that? When I tell you she ate, did y'all see that?
Didn't see it.
I didn't.
Jerry and Newbie, did you see it?
I haven't seen
I
it.
didn't see it, but I heard a
Oh, when
clip
I
of it
tell you
when I stopped mine
Some
TV.
face poured barbecue sauce on the pig feet,
Mm-mm.
on that, that other little pig tail. When I tell you, I didn't know Faith had it in her like that.
I
I'm
don't know
so
what else.
mad I missed the live.
Judges was up there clutching his pearls. He couldn't do nothing.
I'm
All
mad
he
I
had
missed
was
the live, and this is the same thing I was talking about this morning. I'm like, what is the solution to this thing? Like, how do you guys get to keep up with everything going on? I didn't even get the notification, and now I gotta go and red ball that one too. Like, there's so many
yeah.
videos, so many hours to go through and
It
stuff.
was
It's so
crazy because
much.
today, I think Aisha and her had it out. Fates and her, Lady Nika, um, who else? It was like
And
It
I
was
also
like
have
Gitta, and
Demetrius to go
it was
watch.
like
It's too
Gitta, and
much.
oh yeah, and Demetra.
Zaro.
Yeah, it was like
It's like
Gitta
a
and
lot.
Today. But all she had was face. All she kept saying, "You ugly, you ugly." But face wasn't repeating anything. Face was coming
Mm.
through. I was like, Face. I was up there like Duchess clutching my pearls.
You
Duchess
were on the
couldn't see it.
panel too?
No, no, ma'am. I was
Oh,
safe.
you
I was
weren't
sitting
there.
in my
Oh, you
bus.
were safe.
I was, I was sitting in my bus in the chat. No, ma'am.
Where is Fates Yaya? Did you leave the chat, Fates? Let me see if she hasn't
I thought
typed
I
in a
just saw
while. Let
her
me
in the
see.
chat.
I don't see
Oh
her
yeah, yeah.
anymore. She may be moving around. I wanted to know what was the cause for it.
I
What
don't
lit that
know.
fire? What was the reason why
That's
that
what I was
happened?
trying to figure out with her and Aisha too, because I didn't ever Aisha, Aisha's a little quiet little thing, but that's what I was trying to figure out with that part.
I love me some Aisha. Aisha is like a
Yeah.
straight shooter. Aisha, if she supports somebody, she
She give you one of them little
supports
soft
people.
kills. She'll beat you up real soft, but beat you up.
Yeah, and then she doesn't roll with the crowd when she has her thoughts about stuff, like she
Yeah,
doesn't move with the masses, and that's what I like about her.
yeah.
So she doesn't
When
do that.
John said Carrie doesn't read the chat, so let's run amok.
I look from time to time. Let me see what I missed in there. Peace.
Oh goodness. All right, ladies. Thank you. I'm still listening, but thank you for
Thank you,
the
Juana.
advice,
Wait,
and
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
let it go.
Joanna. I
Huh?
gotta be nosy before you go.
Okay, go ahead.
The Dear Self and Ronnie Q debacle.
Uh-huh.
What happened from the beginning? That's the part I keep missing. What happened between the two of them from the beginning?
Okay, so what happened was um some lady named
Uppity Negro
Uppity
something.
Negro, something Uppity
She's the
Negro,
one who
something.
started it all off.
Okay,
Okay.
so
He's the one
her
who
and Ronnie
started
Q,
saying stuff to
her and
Ronnie
Ronnie
Q.
Q was in the chat, uh, having exchanging words, apparently.
Mhm.
Yourself looked in the chat and saw Ronnie Q, you know, saying what she was saying, but she couldn't see the other person. So they were having a discussion. Her title of her discussion, her and Lady Tia T or somebody was up there with her. So she stopped and she was like, Ronnie Q, who you down there swinging on? Whatever.
Mhm.
And then the other person told her, oh no, 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 it was Miss Toby up there. Miss Toby was up there with her. She told her that it was the uppity Negro lady. But yourself said she couldn't see the person, but she was highlighting all Ronnie Q's comments because she could see Ronnie Q. And so she was asking her what's going on, hit the panel, come up and hit the panel, let me know. I'll give you a wrench so you can block her because I don't know who you're speaking with. And then when Ronnie Q hit the panel, it was a whole bunch of cursing going on. And yourself felt as though Ronnie Q was disrespecting her by cursing at her when she was just trying to find out what was going on. And that's how it started.
Okay.
And then it just went from there on. And then the other lady came up at the panel. They got into a debate, argument, what have you, blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
But that's how it started off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because that's what I kept missing. Like what, you know.
Yeah, that's how it started. And then it
And
just
look at
ran from
y'all
there.
talking about I'm behind in the chat. I done gave you the business and you ain't even caught it. I love
So
you,
that
yeah.
yeah, so that's pretty much, in a nutshell how it started.
Okay.
And then it just she didn't feel she disrespected her. She felt you did disrespect me, and so then they started having words, and then it went from there on.
Yeah. Well, I hope everything works itself out. They
Yeah, because
talk.
like I said, I like both of them, so I wasn't coming up there with an unbiased, opinion when Bree and Bizarro asked me to tell what happened. I said it just like the way I'm telling you guys, you know.
Mhm.
So it wasn't because I said I like both of them, you know. So, but it is what it is. But anyway, ladies, I'm up here refolding sheets. Have y'all ever had to do that when you be in your linen closet
It's
and
me.
pushing
Hey.
stuff in and then you have to
Hey, no,
refold it?
no, don't do me like that. Hey, Joanna. Hey, Carrie.
Hey.
You want to know what started that whole mess today?
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
was like, what caused it? Because I missed
Okay, I'm gonna
Nikhil's
drop down, ladies. I'm
Okay.
notification.
listening.
Oh, thank you,
Okay.
Joanna.
You're
Joanna, just
welcome.
leave it alone though. That's my advice. And if it does
Yeah,
come
no,
up,
I'm,
opportunity for you to
I'm
talk to her,
taking
you
it.
do that. But just leave it alone
I'm
for right
taking
now.
it. I'm taking it. Thank you.
Yeah, let them battle that out. Don't be a part of it. Yes, Fades. Hi,
Yeah.
Fades.
Hi, sweet.
What was the reason for the roasting of the pig today? Because I got the clip. But I didn't get to see
It
it live.
started with Aisha. Duchess Kelly Love asked Aisha to come up and ask what was his problem. What was her problem with Kimmy? Aisha came up and she said the thing about the Madison Blue thing, and then the second part she said was she got mad. She decided she didn't like Kimmy after she heard her roasting me. And all she talked about was all how black I was and I'm so ugly and all of that stuff. She said she just really didn't like her. So then Kimmy comes up. Duchess asked Aisha, did she want to talk to her? She said no. Aisha dropped down. Kimmy comes up. She said maybe one sentence about um Aisha, and then she just started just going in on me. And
Wow.
so I'm just sitting in the chat. I was like, now how the fuck did this happen? So I clicked the link, and Duchess asked her, could I come up? And she said, yeah. So um I didn't feel like arguing, honestly. But when I after all that shit she said, when I came on up there and I was like, Duchess, you didn't ask me if I wanted to stay up here with her. I said, I don't sit with criminals. And then she started cussing at me, and then it just went from there. Mm.
Wow. What did she said when she said it was okay for you to come up? Do you think she had already intended on saying stuff to you like when
Oh
she's
yeah,
like,
she had to lash
she
out
had
at
her
somebody.
intentions?
She had to
She's been
lash out at
getting
someone.
roasted everywhere, so like, okay, why not? Here's my
Well,
chance to
really,
repeat
she thought it
myself.
was an
It
easy
worked.
read because Lady Nika roasted the shit out of her, and she figured that was an easy read because usually all I do is laugh, haha, whatever. But today I just wasn't in a mood for it, and I just let her. Hmm.
Yeah, girl.
Oh,
Love
and I
that.
forgot. I forgot a part. She had told Duchess she doesn't like me because I said she's a murderer, and I still say she's a murderer. I'll never take that back. Mm-mm.
Ooh. Oh, you're talking about the thing with her husband. Ooh.
No, I'm not talking about the thing with her husband.
Who then?
It's either her half sister or a foster sister, but I know it was a sister, a younger girl than her. This happened when she was a child. The grandmother was watching them. The grandmother went in the house. They were sitting outside by the pool. When the grandmother went in the house, the little girl was alive. When the grandmother came back out the house, the little girl was dead, floating,
Lord.
and Kimmy was still playing. Mm-mm.
Oh Lord. Oh wow.
Not a
Oh
not a peep, not a nothing.
wow. She didn't try to help. Did she see? I don't
Mm-mm.
even know. Did it come out in the paper or something or no?
Mm-mm. I just spoke to some of her family members.
Ooh, ooh, fades. Oh wait, fades. How did it?
So when I finally do, if I make up, if y'all say, if
Girl.
y'all see me say I'm going live, I got family members coming. I'm gonna let you know that.
Let me
Uh
make sure
oh.
I'm already. I think I'm already stopped. You're making me go look right now. Shit. Hold on. Let me go to this channel right here. Ooh. Ooh, already subscribed. Oh wait. Fate's got almost 200 subscribers and she's not done not one video. Let me drop this link in here. Make sure you subscribe just in case. We're gonna encourage her to go live. Let's encourage her to start going live. Hopefully it
So
never happens.
yeah, I'm just sick of her. I mean, Lady Nika roasted. I haven't said nothing about this chick in a minute, but now I'm back on it. You know me. I don't do too much thought. And I might joke around on people, but it's never meant to be that serious.
So that M word got to her. Okay, okay, got you. So I'm not even gonna ask you. Should I ask you? How did you get in contact? No, don't give it away. But you spoke to somebody and you're sure it's her family, right?
I'm sure.
Positive.
I'm
Okay.
positive. And it's amazing to me how she always has something to say about black women when she's not fully black. I mean, it amazes me.
I've heard those stories and I've seen those mugshots, and it makes me wonder what is it that makes her look so different? Is it the lighting?
No, it's not the lighting. It's
Lightning?
called filters and pounds of makeup.
Because yeah. So I don't know if it's because those pics were old and whatever, but she
Mm-mm.
does
What you
actually.
saw in that camera slip and what you saw in those mugshots are the true her. She was
Wow.
5'2" and 5'2" wide.
Oh, why can't you put pictures in the back chat, please?
Strictly Platinum. Let me put this on here while she's up here. Thank you.
I
Thank
am,
you,
I
Strictly.
am. If I get really good content, that's the only way I do it. Exposing these lying heifers on here.
Face, you on Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
What's your Instagram, honey?
Let's put it in the back.
Okay.
It's a private one.
Lavon, when she says not fully black, she's not as light as you see her.
No. What I'm saying, she's mixed.
Oh, what? Wait, what? That's new to me. I didn't know that.
Half of her family, one side of her family is Hispanic.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I told her she doesn't have the hair or the color. She was just a mishmash.
Well, I got two new info right there. So, okay. All right. So how did it feel after that roasting of the pigs though? I'm kind of how did it feel?
I really wasn't in the mood, so I really couldn't get into it like I wanted to.
Did you ever have like an altercation with her before all of this, or is this the first time?
When you cussed her out on Kiki's panel for lying on, she was trying to turn everybody to believe that Demus O was behind the scenes before that bullshit, and it was really her. And I was telling Kiki to tell the truth, and she jumped up on the panel. So yeah.
Okay. Because I was wondering why would it just have started there, and she was
No,
talking
it started long before that. It started with the what was the list, because I knew she was making shit up on me on the list. And I knew that she was omitting everything I said about her on the list.
That sounds like something she would do.
Mm-hmm.
I knew she was messing with that list, I knew it. She was taking stuff out, putting stuff up, trying to make it as juicy as she wanted it to and making herself look good. I knew it. And I'm pretty sure she lied on a few of it, for people who she didn't like,
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So the whole
who's fluent German?
Child, they said she speaks German.
Oh, really?
TC, maybe there could be Hispanic Germans. I just don't see their last name being Gonzalez, even if they're German and Lopez and all of that shit. They Spanish. They pointed toe boots Spanish. Yeah.
Okay.
And AG.
Ooh, Aisha, there's a specific date to it too.
Yes, she did. Aisha said it happened I thought she said 7/17/2021. And I was like, oh shit, she got receipts.
But But I want to know, like, what does anything happening in the beef sector right now have to do with her? This is James and Nika. This is
It
who
had
else?
nothing to do with
There's
her.
nothing that has to do with her right now, and she keeps inserting herself because apparently she's run out of content. Nobody wants to hear about her talking about Beach or MU. I don't even know if she still talks about MU because I don't watch the girl. But
Well, can
nobody
I
wants
ask
to
y'all a
hear her
question?
gossip.
Can
Go
I be a
ahead.
little messy? I got a question.
Hmm.
What y'all think about Pastor's nose ring?
Woo!
I I I only saw the pig, but all I thought of was a bull cow. Is it the bull cows they put that thing through? Maybe
Yeah.
I think he did it for people to just make content from it. He knows
I
Deanna
hope
is
it's
ready
not
for him.
real because I
He
can't
knows
see him singing in front of the church or directing the choir with that thing in his nose.
Maybe it's not. You can get the clip-on type
I
thingy.
pray that it's a clip on. I really do because I just he couldn't pray over my family with that thing in his nose.
identity crisis or something. Or he really does do stuff for people to talk about. So Lavon girl, where were you? That's the first thing I saw. I'm like, what is he going through in life that made him decide at this age he wants to do it? Like, is it an identity crisis? Is he trying to figure himself out? Remember he also played around with Ernest at his age. So I don't know. He found a new toy. Somebody told him it was okay. But I'm just waiting for Deanna. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I'm
when
waiting.
Deanna, I'm going to be in it as soon as Deanna go live. I'm going to be there because I have got to hear what she got to say about this.
Baby, you better get your coffee ready tonight for early morning.
I was
No,
just, I couldn't believe.
now I'm over there looking because I didn't see the video. Because, like I said, I missed a lot of videos today. So I'm now looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm watching him. He's. I only saw the pic on the community wall, but I didn't know he's serious. This is a serious thing for him.
Yes, it is. It
Serious
is.
about this nose ring right now. This is a serious thing. And he's gonna have his romper to go with it when he goes on his cruise. I guess he's trying stuff out.
I know, but I don't
Like
think that maybe if
maybe
he had
he's
gotten something small, I don't know. I just don't like it.
a
It
smaller
is,
one would fit him, like a little nub one, like the side of his nose or something. But
yes.
he pierced his nose before his ears. He didn't even think about his ears first. Now
Damn
we
it, he
wouldn't.
should have did his nipples. I don't care. Something we ain't gotta see.
Mm, my father.
Look at TC. TC says he could never play with a
TCI, I'm
nipple.
with you 100% on that. No way. Mm-mm.
I don't know. Like one bulb came over his head and was like, you know what? I'm gonna pierce my nose. I'm gonna give the girls something, honey. I'm gonna give the girls something to talk about. Cause like pierce, do your ears, Pastor. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know. He may be going through something. He may be going through something. I don't know. And he took all his lives down. I'm seeing that he took them down and he started fresh again. I don't know what he's doing. Is there a reason? Is it because of the lady over there who's making calls about him and how he's quote unquote harassing her? Do you think that's it? Do you think he is
I don't know. He
probably
said he was cleaning up his page. He got some things going on. I'm not sure. But I don't think his stuff was that salacious that I've seen. I don't go there often, but it was never that bad. It's not the worst that has happened over here. So I don't know.
Oh. What do you think about the ring though? Hold on. Does he have his ears pierced? Let me look carefully.
I thought his ears was pierced, but it might be.
Ooh. His ears has got to be pierced. There's no way he would be flipping the right ears in the camera this much. Let me look at the right ear. I'm looking at it. He has turned right so many times. I think he's showing it to us. Let me look carefully. No, I can't tell. I cannot tell. It does look pierced though. Pasto is going through something. What did the chat say though? Were they happy? Were they telling him it looked cute? Let me see. That's the part I want to see.
Who
That's the
said
part I want to.
it look cute?
They were telling me.
Levon, Jawan, how's he gonna looking for a job with that nose ring? We gonna be a
Sassy.
barista?
Ooh, ooh. Somebody says, I think everyone is shocked because you are usually so conservative. It suits you because you're handsome. Ooh, he's getting compliments. Ooh, ooh. He's serious about this. I thought he just put it. Oh, okay. You go, Pastor. Do your thing.
Have
Okay,
anything
Pastor.
ever just fell in your lap? Like you just casually, you got children that do hair and stuff, and your children doing hair. And,
On mute 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry.
okay, you just doing hair. They doing hair, and you got your YouTube going, and the client look up and say, "Oh, that's my sister." Mm. Carrie, you there?
I'm looking at the pastor's video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out if his ears are pierced. Let me get out of his live.
I
Let me get out of it.
think it's right. Well, at least one of them, huh? Seems like I
Damn.
was seeing him with an earring.
He probably does. I can't see it too clearly. Knowing him, he'll show it, but he's so happy to show everyone his. I think he just got it pierced. He must have just gotten it done because he's got to show everybody. Dang, do you think he? Oop, no, let me not think freaky stuff. Let me stop. Let me not. Let me come out of Pastor's bedroom. Mm-mm. Hey, Isaiah. His seat belt has a gave him a perky C cup the other day. TC. Views of you says she thinks it's a clip-on nose ring. Well, anything is
Yeah.
possible with him. Knowing him, it could possibly be, him doing it to see how people are going to respond. Maybe he's thinking of getting it pierced. Maybe he's saying, "Okay, I got this. Let me see if I can what the crowd is going to say." Cuz he's good for this, He's that type of person. Pastor will come out and show his legs and, claim he is stretching and doing exercise and stuff cuz he knows the girls are going to go with it. So he's one for doing that type of thing. Lord have mercy. Isaiah the pastor got his nose ring, girl. A view says he's doing it for clips and views, not clicks and views, no clips and views.
I don't know. I think of him as being very conservative. I just don't. I don't like it.
I think it's a clip on.
I
I
pray
don't
it
think
is.
it's him. Let's pray it goes away like Ernest. Probably it'll go away like Ernest. It's just another phase in his life. So he tried this, he tried that. What's next with him? Dang. A view says he's still waiting for a nose ring. Vaughn says I forgot Tracy has been. She's still over there calling the cops, I heard. Girl, please. Let me live today,
My whole
Tuesday.
thing, I would never pick up the phone to dial 911 again if I was her. You couldn't pay me to call the police for nothing.
She should never even dial no number with beginning with 9. No telephone number beginning with a number 9. Be it family, friend, whoever.
Mm-mm.
You should be scared. 9 want with 91. Mm-mm.
Oh, he described the
You
level of
got
pain.
harassed and you're still calling the cops to tell people that somebody's harassing you. That doesn't make
TC,
no.
that was the funniest read he ever gave. I'm not gonna lie. That tickled me because I never even thought of that one.
Baptist Bulldagger. He has his moments when he's very funny, but then
Exactly, and that was one of them.
he has his moments when he does too much. But he's funny though.
And you
He
know
has
what?
his
There is somebody with that troll name that come every time I go live. They drop down in my little chat. The Baptist
Who?
Bulldagger.
I don't know how he comes with these things, girl.
I think we say conservative by the way he dresses. Put it that way, TC. Not his actions, but the way he dresses is very conservative. And
Nobody
that,
who's on Grinder is conservative. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think the way he dresses is conservative.
And
Isn't Grinder a public thing? Isn't Grinder public? Somebody who will go on something like that, a dating pool, a site like that, take the word conservative out right there. He may dress that way. I don't think there's nothing conservative about him, though.
But you can't judge a book by just one look, because people are always shocked when they find out how many piercings I have and tattoos as well. So, see.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Hold on. Okay.
You ain't shit, girl. Oh, that just tickled me.
Y'all stop. Y'all know I'm going on the cruise. Don't get me thrown overboard for laughing. See how y'all do me.
Oh, newbie, you're going on the cruise too?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, girl. I can't wait to hear about it. What month is it? September?
Hmm?
Girl. Pass will be fine. I forgot you on the. Ooh. Maybe. Or when you go, we'll hear if that ring is actually. Well, Joanna said that he spoke about the pain and stuff getting it done. So maybe he really did pierce it. There we go, right there. Joanna said when he was live today showing it, he was describing the process and the level of pain. So I guess a view is a view. Maybe it's really not a clip on. I don't know if he's lying.
What it was is because when you first get piercings, I have a lot of piercings, okay? And they usually use just plain studs. And the thing he had looked kind of decorative, if that's, you know what I mean? So that's why I thought it was maybe just a clip on.
Okay.
I'm praying it's just a clip on.
Joanna.
Don't you think it's kind of long for a nose ring?
Say it again.
Don't you think it's kind of long for a nose ring?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
he has to be extra. Come on.
But that's what I'm saying. When you get your piercings, you usually have to deal with a plain bar, and the bar with the balls on the end of it. That's usually what you get when you start off.
Yeah. What job is he going to go in with that, though? I don't know.
Look, newbie. I'll be all right.
Look at Isaiah doing his regular stuff in the chat. View says it's not a regular starter stud nose ring. Ooh, TC.
Oh, and I'm getting ready to get another piercing. If anybody's interested, I'm getting the smiley piercing.
How many do you got, newbie? I'm just
smiley piercing
in your gums under your top lip.
Oh, hell no.
That's the same thing my husband said. No, but I don't even know why. It's so useless, but it's cute to me. So I don't know. Carrie, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I only got 2.
I got 6, Not including my ears. So
God damn. Not including your ears?
yeah.
I can imagine where 2 of those 6 are. Okay. I can imagine where those 2 are. And that's it. I'll leave the other 4. Mm-mm. I'm not trying to figure out where the other 4 are. Oh, or I could, I could.
Piercings have been in my ears, and I've closed up all. I had 5 on each side, and I only use one now. So,
Oh wow. But I got a few microdermals, so I got a tattoo with top 10. That's my little signature name for my kids. It's top 10 on the tattoo, and then 10 hearts around it, and I got dermals in some of the hearts.
mm-mm.
I try nothing else. The ears, and that's it. That's it. That's all. Nothing more.
The only thing I ever wanted to do was a tattoo, but as dark as I am, I always tell people I got a tattoo, and I'll be like, "See, it's a Black Panther," so you can't keep it.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me turn this microphone down.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. There's a question for you, Faith. Han has a question. It's on the screen.
Cause she big as one. Always talking about somebody fat, ugly. And Dosca, I said you bleach your skin, you put 30 pounds of makeup on, you use 72 filters. Girl. And I saw you in that black dress, and it did nothing to make you look slim. Mm-mm.
She's the last person to talk about anybody's size, because she has never done like a stand-up video. She's always been sitting down, and that one pic that I saw resurfacing around here that I think it was Arco. Was it not Arco? The other guy. What's the name of the other guy?
The mayor?
Detroit guy, right? He showed one of her standing up, and it was highly filtered, where she was supposed to be in some type of tracksuit type of thing or workout suit. And I don't think that's her size because I've seen all of those other shots that people had out when they doxed her.
Let me look at my gallery. I think I got one of her. Let me look at my gallery. I'm not sure where I have it at. It was I'm just looking through my pictures. Y'all can keep on talking. I'm just looking through.
I want to know, how do you filter when you go live? Because I got dark circles under my eyes. I want to use a filter.
It's a filter. It's apps you can use.
Oh, you got to do an app? No, I'm good.
Bodyworks, you got quite a few piercings there, girl. You even done the top of your ears twice.
Oh hell!
I've seen some people with those. What do they call those big things that grow around the ear that they pierce? And I'm like, and they flop around too. What's it called?
Keloids.
It's like it's a keloid. That's called a keloid too.
Yeah.
I've seen it, growing up, and I'm like, I don't ever want to go through that. Like,
but
what
it's mostly Black people to get them.
And I'm sorry, how many piercings did I say I had? Because I forgot one. I just thought that's a shame.
You have 6?
My tongue ring.
Okay, girl. So that's
what do you
7.
Think about the dimple piercings?
The which one?
The dimple.
I don't like those.
I don't care for face piercings. I used to want my the brow piercing, but yeah, nah.
Go ahead. You can be a water sprinkler.
Not a water sprinkler.
Yes, a water sprinkler.
I don't think. Dang.
And see, that's the thing, that those dermals, those are surgically implanted, and you have to get them surgically removed. So you have to be real sure when you're messing around with those dermals. And I had 2 in one of my tattoos. And me and Mr. were in the tub, and he's washing me with a loofah, and one of them loops, and that loofah snatched that dermal clean out.
Oh, you thought you mentioned it just as I was thinking the same thing with Sir Wilson over there. Like that thing, if that thing gets hooked in anything, God, the how low
What?
that is, he could be eating a
Ooh,
sandwich for crying out loud, and that could go in something.
you
It's
know
so
what? I was getting ready to say something
bad.
so disrespectful, and God stopped me.
Oh, I know what you were gonna say. Oh God, get out of his bed. Get out! I Ooh, girl, you hear a lot whenever Deanna decides she's gonna go in. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
she's gonna respond to that.
I
Ain't no
can't
way
wait.
she's gonna let that one go.
Right.
Ain't no
Body works,
way.
yeah. A lot of tattoo shops now have they do piercings, but if they tell you, oh, well, we'll do it, if they don't say we do that, don't let them do it because people will do anything to make a dollar. But a lot of the tattoo shops have professional piercers in there now. So yeah.
Girl, a view's a view with those pierced penises. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Levon says my condolences. Oh my I cannot. I don't have the patience to clean this and all of that stuff. I don't got time to take care of it waiting for it to heal. I don't have time if I'm eating. How do you eat with the tongue piercing new? Isn't it uncomfortable?
Now, once it heals, it's fine. I forget. You see, I just when I was just talking about them, I forgot. I forget about this one. It's been there so long. I kind of forget it's there.
So do you like remove it? Are you able to like remove it to change it to like different ones that you like? And how easy is that to get? Oh,
It's pretty
newbie.
easy, but with the tongue, you
God.
cannot leave your stud out too long because the tongue is your fastest healing muscle. And I've
Yeah,
had
it is.
it done twice because when I first ever got it done, it was still kind of in the swell. I had the long, you get it pierced with a longer gauge because of the swelling. And I still had that one in, but my tongue had went down and I was out to eat and it kind of got in the way. So I took it out and I'm like, I'll just put it back in when I get home. By the time I got home, it was closed. So you have to kind of keep that one in there. And it's been, good God. I think the tongue, yeah, my tongue was my first like body pierce other than the ears. The tongue was the first one. It's been there forever.
I get worried about stuff getting, like stuck in. Nah,
Excuse me, y'all.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
you know
about that.
what, OCD, I mouthwash my and peroxide my mouth 2 or 3 times a day. So yeah.
Okay. TC says the dangers about tongue rings is it can split into two, and that
Ugh,
does. Ooh,
the two
ooh,
tongue. I
ooh!
mean,
I'm
the
getting
split one.
cold.
But you know what, TC? A lot of people are getting that done on purpose now. It's a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, mostly white. Yeah,
Mhm.
I've seen it, and I feel so bad looking like a whole snake. I cannot.
exactly. Looking like Kimmy just running around loose.
A real snake. A real. That's
Mhm.
a real snake. I was talking about it earlier on how she said she would never start a channel. I would never start a channel. No, I don't have time for that. No, mm-mm. She's like she was so busy with her work. Busy what? Busy where? You were so quick to make that. You knew you were going to start that channel, and you knew what you were coming to do.
Child, she had that channel just waiting to be started.
She knew she couldn't go to anybody else's channel to go be messy because she did. There was mess everywhere she went. There was always mess, and she was doing too much on Brianna's platform at the time when she visited frequently and stuff. So it was only natural that she would have had to go get hers.
But
Mm-mm.
let her tell it now. She kept coming back, but she was getting bullied. Duh.
You're right. She's
Oh,
always the first person to tell people to leave her. Leave me alone. Leave me the F alone. When she's a bully at herself. or she puts herself in positions, and when people respond to her, she calls it bullying. That's so crazy.
Exactly. She's always being bullied, but she's the one that generally starts the BS. And that's another thing she said to me. I'm behind you with your behind the scenes talking as I said, yeah, I talk to people behind the scenes. I've never said I haven't. But have you ever heard anyone come out here and say I tried to dock somebody or that I was trying to take anybody's pages? I know that's the shit she does.
Exactly. And I'm saying this already, and I'll say it again. I've seen stuff when I went over there in the bushes over by GX, and I know for a fact, or if I let me not say fact, I know she's been behind some of these pages that were taken down.
Oh, I
I
know.
think she was behind the spaceship going down. She has clicked on panels of people who she didn't like. When you go back to that material that GX put up over there on his live, if you can stay long enough to catch it, you'll see it. So some
I
of the
can't
same
do
people
I can't do him that
she just
long.
I can't sit through it for too long. I go in it and I go out. I stay up in the bushes for 5 to 10 minutes and then I get out. It's not easy to stay too long, but he does drop stuff about her over there, and it just goes to show what type of a slimy person she really is behind the scenes. It does show. And to even think that when she first started her channel or started going live and stuff, the same people who she was trying to take down, she was so comfortable clicking their links, going on their panels, having talks and stuff. And I'm like, how do you do stuff like that?
When you
How
a
do you
snake,
do that?
Joanna, that's a. Mm, mm-hmm.
She said she got more. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
ain't nobody about worried about what she got because everybody know the girl's a liar.
I don't trust.
Excuse me. I had screenshotted that picture from when she got doxxed, and I saw it, and it was a picture of her holding her pinky up. She was in a black dress. It had to be a 22, 24 at the very least.
I remember that pic. There was also one when she was out with her friends and stuff. That it was all there. I
She
don't
has no
remember where I
friends, sweetie.
found it though.
She has no friends. Those were she's in the lowest sorority that there is. So
No, let me go look. Let me see what TC's talking about. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of Grinder first.
see, she played too damn much.
Too much.
That damn grinder.
Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Let me see. She did a shorts. Oh, that. I saw it, but I didn't click on it because I was like, I saw the dig on the shirt, but I didn't click on it because I'm like, I don't know what that is. Let me see. Where did she get that from? Oh, Levon is asking, did she really say she wanted Brie unalived?
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past her.
I don't either. When she talks about how she hates people and she says it from the bottom of her stomach, from her spirit, her soul,
She
I
doesn't
can't
have a soul.
stand that
She's a
person.
demon. I keep telling y'all that is Satan's concubine.
Spawn.
Mm-mm.
Mm. I don't know how you just get up hating people. I can understand you not liking their personality or you don't like their content, you don't like what they do on their channels, but how do you just get up and you just hate people? That's such a strong word.
I don't hate anybody on here. I dislike quite a few, but I don't hate nobody. And I despise Kimmy and Ovi.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
chat rap working on it.
Mm.
You're always going at chat rep. You two have an interesting dynamic going on. I don't know what to
Because
call it.
as an older woman, I feel like I should not be going at it with her. But then she say some of the dumbest shit to me, and then I just lose it and go back to fuck her. I
do
be
you
really
think do you think she uses like a lot of sarcasm and stuff? Like she's just, being comedic in her own way when she does some of the stuff she does, or is she really like that?
It's the wait a minute, I'm sorry. View. I think it's what's the blue and silver one? Sigma, something. Zeta. I forgot. I got a picture of her of their stuff. But I know my little cousin. The only weird people go in that sorority. My little cousin in that one.
Oh damn.
Little cousin, you know what that means.
Yeah,
She says you're weird. Sigma Gamma Rho.
Mm.
it may be. I don't know. I ain't go to college.
Man, I don't know. Like I'm if I hear about Eastern Star for another time, do you know how long we had
But
to
she
sit
said
listening to all of that shit?
she's the only Eastern Star I ever heard that said that she had to fuck her way to get into it. The only.
She said that?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I wouldn't have known because I don't watch, so I wouldn't have even known that. Ooh,
They said that
she
she
said
said
that.
she had never been screwed so much that the Masons came in and it was like one big orgy, is what I heard.
Oh Lord, the things people do to be a part of a club or part of a group, to be acknowledged, to be a part of something, it is crazy. You sell your soul. Well, she's soulless, but dang. Right, Lavon? That is quite an admission. You see what I'm saying? That is quite an admission.
Mm.
Gosh. God. I would never want to be a part of a group so badly that I'm gonna, act as if I don't have no moral standards, nothing. What is it that
That's
I'm
not
gonna
what
be
the Eastern Stars are about. That's why I was like, maybe she in one of them little freaky groups and going to call it an Eastern Star. I don't know.
Say, I have never
Ever
ever.
heard of that?
Mm-mm.
you know that sometimes to be a part of certain type of groups, you gotta do certain
And
stuff,
then
especially in the entertainment sector. But God, mm-mm.
I think that's it. The view the Zeta Phi Beta. What's their
I've
colors?
I've never heard like people in these types of organizations come on here and be a part of like drama online, especially in this parts of YouTube.
you
They
know
are going
what?
to do anything in your organization. It has to be something positive that they're showing that they're doing, whether it's for the community or something. I've never heard it have to be, over some crap on YouTube or trying to silence somebody or, oh, I need to defend this person or whatever. I've never seen anything like that. This is
Like
my
my
first
son joined a certain organization. And the first thing, and my movement on YouTube is minimal. I'm not a big content creator or any of the things. I'm pretty much just a watcher. But the first thing he told me was, do not mention my name on there, Mom, please, and don't post any pictures of any me with any insignia. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I just, yeah, take that where you know what I mean.
I
I
just
don't.
don't
Yeah,
understand.
never heard people do these types of stuff. When you're in these types of organizations, it's supposed to be devoted to doing things that are supposed to be helping the community. Doing charitable events, doing stuff that is purpose driven. I
Right.
don't get it. You should have a certain type of character, and I'm not getting it from her. You see what I'm saying? What is her contribution to her community? What is she doing? You come online on the youth in over here and just be dragging people, collecting info on people, trying to get people's pages down, just doing some weird shit. You're supposed to have some be some type of contribute to your community, do something.
That's
You know
what
what I'm saying?
sororities are all about.
Right.
And
And
that
the
is
Eastern Star. I mean, mm-mm.
when you think of the other TC HBCU queen, you know what she stands for. You know she does different things to help her community, whether
Mhm.
it is donating stuff, giving her speeches and stuff at places. But what is this one over here doing? I can't get it. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I'm sorry to cut you off. Let me mute. You don't have no freaking moral character or anything, and you're talking about you're a part of a group that.
Mhm.
Mm.
I don't even know of anybody in any of these organizations with a criminal. Listen,
That's
whatever.
what I told her. I said she got more mug shots than she got family photos.
I heard that one. I hollered. I hollered when I heard that. I'm like, where did she come from with this one?
No, I went to listen back to it, and the one that got me that made me laugh at my own stuff was the go buy another wig from Etsy.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Is that okay? That's you.
Hey,
Dang.
Designs by V.
hi. I need to know why you're talking about Kimmy. You need to stop talking about Kimmy in her church dress. At least she going to church. And she has on her grandmother's bra. You gonna stop. At least she's serving the Lord.
I don't know what Lord she's serving. She's serving a Lord, but I don't know which one it is.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking her legs is really skinny.
No, ain't nothing skinny about that.
No, you know how some people top their big and then the legs look like broomstick?
Yeah, she look like a walking baseball on two bats.
And then she can't wear heels because she top heavy, so she's wearing those flat run over shoes.
So why did my mind go straight to the man? What's the cartoon with the minions?
Oh, I could see it. Big body and little foot. Oh my God. And what does she use the nails to eat cereal and catch doo-doo or blood?
That's not doodle. I told her today that stuff under her nails was
Is that
the
a
blood
spoon?
out of her STI vagina.
It was so graphic. I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh my God. I heard it tonight. Oh God.
Lord, I'm so bad. I came up here to defend Kimmy. Look what I'm doing now. I need to go to church myself.
You're doing a wonderful job of defending her. That's all
I
she needs.
cannot disrespect a sister Gertrude like that.
She had to call me bald headed. Girl.
She have her ties in her bra. She have her collection in her bra. And the tissue to wipe her nose in her bra. And her Bible.
All them checks she gonna write. Them bad checks she got in there too.
Oh, don't write no checks in front of her on Sundays now. She got a photographic memory. She has a scanner.
Talking about all she got is tickets and she got fraud.
You know what? This girl have never done anything to me. The only reason why I just don't care for her, I hate people that befriend people. Like, you know, like I don't have a sister. I have 10 brothers, and I love female relationships. And for her to befriend Brianna and I are no friends. You know what I'm saying? But I like everybody on here. To hear the things that she said, we all know Brianna had weight on her, but the way she went, I thought she was skinty.
She thinks she is too. I keep telling y'all, her, Tracy, a whole bunch of them got trick mirrors, and Dobie too. They all got trick mirrors in their house. They light skinned, they thin, they pretty. Jesus.
Girl, here I am. I think I'm fat.
Girl. You stop it, V. Let me put her on full screen.
I'm trying to get this doctor.
What's the word you used a while ago? Fat where?
I'm trying to get this doctor to give me some shots.
Shots for what?
To lose weight.
You know what? What you want to blow away in the? You want to blow away in the when?
I don't know. I could stand to lose a little.
View,
Okay,
you're not supposed to listen to that stuff when I be acting a fool.
huh?
View said she listened to that drag a couple of times. I told her she ain't supposed to be listening when I'm acting a fool.
When did you
Oh,
drag?
it's hilarious.
Who?
Which channel?
It was on DKL's.
I have never catch his videos alive.
Cause he come on the weirdest times. Every time you get used to a time, he changes.
Oh, I had to use. You said the views in the chat. I had to use her saying today in Food Junkies chat because everybody is so pretty and everybody else is so ugly. You know how the YouTubers are in the beef sector. So I put in the chat neck up bitches like the view say. From the neck up, they look good.
Okay.
Oh, Kimmy
That's what
don't.
Kimmy is a fool on that.
I put a post up on my wall a while ago. It said, F a beef sector mic. Send me one of them mirrors y'all using.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, View. Okay, View. That was you. That was View talking through me, y'all. That wasn't me.
1 second,
Well,
please.
Y'all, I don't DKL. I can't be up here with criminals. Could you please drop her? So but if you can't be,
I'm at 2% right now. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I am gonna have to. If you want to know where to start, let me tell you. Go to Duchess Kelly Love and start at the 1 minute and 37, 1 hour 37. You should be good. 1 hour 37. You'll be good.
so why you couldn't be up there with criminals?
Ooh.
Cause I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Oh, sure. You said she ate her cousin?
Yeah. It was
in
either
the
a
shower.
stepsister or a foster sister, but it was a little girl, a little bit younger than her, not much younger.
My fault.
You know, God know what he's doing sometime. Well, not sometime, all the time. Oh, God. Fuck.
Yeah, God knows what he's doing, and that's why he has not blessed her with the seed.
Yes.
She gonna tell me she can't believe my son is so handsome, and he came out of me, and ain't nothing come out of her but pus and
Oh,
infection.
God. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Fix it, Jesus. Fix it, Jesus.
I'm just looking at this video while I'm muted. I'm here watching it, and I said this yesterday, and I said it today too. The same. Whenever you notice, whatever picture she takes, because I'm looking at the screen right now. Notice where her hair is always trying to go around her neck, because she's always hiding her neck. She's so self-conscious about her neck.
You keep saying neck. It's necks.
Necks.
It's
I'm
neck.
sorry. Have me excused. Necks.
Oh, I heard
Her
somebody said it was the Michelin tire, man.
Demetra. Who was it? It was over there.
I don't know where I heard it. You know, the Michelin tire man have a lot of room.
When I get over here, God of grace. Oh Lord.
Let me tell you. Do you know what is absolutely? You know what is funny? I've been around Caucasian people, and I've been around Black people. Do you know the name calling that you guys do and how y'all are quick to make stuff up? It's just like Africa and the Caribbean.
Come again?
What you say, Carrie?
I didn't hear it. What did you
I
say?
said I've been around Caucasian people, and I've been around Black people. Black people are very clever the way they come up with names. And it's also in Africa and the Caribbean too. I have an aunt, she will talk about you and you wouldn't even know she talking about you. You will be all kind of animal, goat. You'll be all type of hedgehog. And you stand there. You might join in with her, but she talking about you.
Ooh. We're clever when it comes to making up names or,
Yes, and I've
trying
been
to
around African
up
people, and
us.
it's the same thing. And
Oh,
then
there you
they have another thing what they'll do, Carrie, where they'll talk about a person, like three people standing there, and they'll talk about the other person, and then the one person they're trying to tell didn't hear it, so they'll take their mouth and do this.
right.
And
And
point
put the
at
lips
them.
and point. You're right. That's
Yeah,
regular.
you never point. You can't point your finger at people. You got to point your lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I've
do
been
you
known to
know
have done
my
this.
daughters are born here. I have three girls and two boys. My daughters are born here. And every now and then one of them will try they will do it and we'll just bust out laughing.
Look at that question in the chat. That is, I'm not even gonna answer it. Spilly Boy the gorilla. Stop that.
What
Yeah,
they
they was fighting for a long time.
Caribbean and Africans are black. No, we're green.
I've heard an argument like that on YouTube.
Wherever
No,
you go, you're gonna
we are
find people
aliens.
who are of different colors.
No, we're aliens.
Skin tones, I should say. When did that happen to Views of You? This is what I'm saying. With only 24 hours in a day, I cannot.
That happened on Pizarro panel. I was there.
Oh Lord, I gotta go catch that too. Let me see. Okay, so I have Demetra, I have Passa, and I
Carrie,
got
don't look like you're sleeping tonight, girl.
girl.
You
I've
better
been
put a
since
pot of oxtail on. We gonna come over and help you.
I've been cutting off the meat, girl. You know, I'm trying to
Well,
do
you
better.
could cook it for us,
You want some callaloo?
girl. Everything, just put it
Oh,
on a
I
plate.
love Colorado.
If you don't have a plate, put it.
Girl, I love it.
If you don't have a plate, put it on some dasheen bush. Put it on banana leaf.
No, I don't have access to that, but in my mind, I will. Okay, girl. But
Okay,
I
girl.
love callaloo. I love it.
Mm.
Keep me
I
in the
do
water.
too. I had it in Nassau.
Oh, you went to the
Guys,
Bahamas? I want to go to the Bahamas so bad.
I love the Bahamas. I love certain parts of Mexico that I went to that I really love. I don't like Cozumel at all. I love Puerto Vallarta and I love Mazatlan. And my favorite trip so far has been Bermuda.
Mm.
I went. That was my bucket list trip. Now I gotta find another one. But I was at the Bermuda.
I've been to Bermuda. Bermuda is nice,
It's a really small island, is
but
it?
it's very small.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be there on Halloween. I wanted to be on the Bermuda Triangle on Halloween,
Uh,
and I got to
yeah,
do.
I have a brother that lived there, and I surprised him. I didn't see. Well, the last time I seen him, I think I had to be about 9 years old, and I surprised him maybe like 5 years ago.
Oh my goodness! How long did you cry for?
It was emotional, but I didn't cry because I didn't want to make him feel awkward. It was a surprise for his birthday.
Oh, I really would have been bawling then. I'm a big waterhead.
I am too, but part of me was like nervous because I had to talk his wife. I talked his wife into it, like, and I just didn't want to make people feel uncomfortable. And then whenever my husband see me cry, he has a problem with that. He don't think people could cry out of fun. Yeah.
Well,
Traveling
I
is
went to
good.
Aruba, y'all, and only saw four of the 5 days we were there. All I saw was the inside of the hotel room. I got over there and got sick.
Hold on.
Oh
That
no!
was me in Mexico.
I've
You
never
gotta
been
go
to.
back. Well, not Fates, but newbie. You gotta go back to Aruba.
Yeah, I've
Fates, I
never
don't know
been
about
there.
Mexico right now.
Mm-mm. Not
No,
now.
I'm
Newbie,
never going
since
back
you were
to
sick the
Mexico.
entire time you were there, you gotta go back and make it a memorable one. Cause
Yeah.
you were in the hotel the whole time. Fates, yeah, don't go back there. And what I've been planning trips, and every time Mexico comes up, I'm like, No, not I'm not going there.
It's
No,
That's
okay.
all that's been happening.
for
I've
me.
always been afraid to go there. I don't know why.
It, my
I've
thing with
I've
Aruba
been
was
there.
it
It's
was instant karma. So I know why that happened to me.
mm.
The only other Caribbean
My
island
trip
I've
to
been is
Mexico was my trip to Mexico was lovely.
I've always had good trips, but I
Yeah.
don't want to go there now.
Mm-mm.
But I guess it's where you're going because I mean we heard about two incidents, one lately here. But if you will come from, you know, you already your hotel have, concierge service and
Mhm.
pick you up from the airport and take you to the resort. Because the
Yeah,
resort that we stayed at is like they had private beaches,
Hmm.
they had all the amenities, it was all inclusive.
yeah. I mean, and the one I was in Mazatlan, it's called Del Rio something. I could walk out my door, my
Mhm.
patio door, and I was on the water. Pelicans sitting in front of my damn chairs and shit.
Mhm.
But it was really
Mm.
nice.
I
Oh,
have
that sounds
yeah, I
cool.
did a video. I think it was for my birthday one year. I was in Mexico, and I
Hey,
have videos
Ronica.
of it. Huh?
I was saying hey to Ronica.
Uh, I still have a lot more traveling to do. I can't say that you know, everywhere I've been, I love it.
The Rona kind of stopped me in my tracks because I was planning on going to the Bahamas and that didn't
Mhm.
materialize. That didn't happen, but
Yeah, I've
I'll
been to the
see what
Bahamas too
happens.
many times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
me
one
too.
I want to go. I just have to go.
You want to come on the cruise with me, Carrie?
Girl. Uh-uh.
If you
Carrie is
going on
I
a
don't
vacation,
I
I
don't
would
do
have
incognito.
went
those
with
things.
you,
I
Nuvi.
don't do ships. I fly. I don't do cruises. I enjoy traveling, but I like flying. I don't do the mm-mm. And I know better. Okay. I know better than to
Well,
come
you
on
could
any of
go to
those cruises.
Justification, whatever the heck it is.
Go to
I
the Nubi. You
mm-mm.
go to Dover vacation. Come over there and see Dover swim.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna give her a swimming lesson.
Oh,
Somebody
you
asked
going with Dovey?
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a swimming lesson.
Oh,
I'm not thinking about. Yeah. I'm so afraid that you're gonna be there by yourself, honey.
My nieces said they coming.
Okay.
They know their auntie ain't got good sense.
for real face. Are you really going on that cruise? I don't
I'm
believe
going on that cruise.
I don't believe it one bit.
When y'all find out Dover ain't come back, y'all know what happened.
oh no! Don't say that on here, girl.
Dovey,
And they're
Dovey
really go
may be in the
looking for you.
bushes
Something
because
happen.
Dovey's usually up at this time of the night. You hear Faith talking about giving a swimming lesson. Oh Lord, you know what she means when she says that. Dovey's cruise seems to be. I think it's gonna actually happen this time around because the
I
last
don't
time
think it is, but I mean, she gonna go even if it's just her.
I think she had said, if I'm not wrong, you guys can correct me. At one point, she said she had over 40 people already.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
And only two of them from, including her, three from from YouTube.
Happy damn.
And
Yeah, picture that.
When you guys
she does
travel,
do her lives with her YouTube. Because sometimes you'll see her say, "Come on over, guys," and she's saying that she has her folks on YouTube while she's on Facebook too. So she does Facebook Live also. I think, if I'm not wrong, she can correct me. So apparently, she has most of her friends over that side. Well, not apparently, maybe. But if it's
Yeah,
why is it only 3 people? You would have thought more people would have wanted to go from YouTube, where she
because
always
they know she be
is.
scamming. Girl, ain't nobody giving her no more money.
Oh,
aren't you buying the ticket directly from the agent the cruise ship?
She needed a deposit for some unknown reason, so I don't know what
Oh.
she's doing. I'm going through the ship.
face. Did you see Joanna asking New Biology which one of the cruise she's going on?
She going on Doe vacation.
Was she going? Are you gonna go with Tracy or are you gonna go with the pastor,
I
girl?
think I think she's
This
going with
one,
Pastor.
Mm-hmm. I was
that
already, planning it before
Mm.
Tracy.
When I spend money like that, I want to have fun.
Even I mean, my whole thing is really a really cheap cruise, and even if you don't see near one of them people on it, you will have a ball.
Right.
Mm.
and
Yeah, but
the cruise, the
just
ship
the
is so
whole
big, you
part
may
of
not even see some
knowing
of the people.
the
You
messes
know,
on there, I don't want to be there.
Girl,
I
you
know.
wouldn't even see them people if you don't want to be seen. You won't.
Trust and believe. There will be so many things happening on the ship. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but see, I don't really care for Carnival
You
cruises. To be truthful, it's
why?
What's wrong? I'm going on
Not my
one in
thing.
May.
I just don't like. I prefer Royal Caribbean.
Mm.
Royal Caribbean, you can get food all night long. I mean, real food. Like one night I woke up, it was like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and I had been drunk all day, so I had slept. And when I finally woke up, I went downstairs, and they had this big, humongous seafood layout with lobster, crab legs, shrimp. I mean, anything you could want, and it was just like it was at least 10 tables full long.
Mm.
Just walk past. And when
Ooh.
I went on Carnival, the only thing I could get at 1 to 3 o'clock in the morning was either a hot dog or pizza under one of them heat lamps. Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Why
I'm
they need
happy
a
about
rabies
the
shot?
thing. You
TC.
know what TC is doing. You know, you didn't pick that one up. You know why she said it. Think about it.
I was told
I
Carnival
wonder
is
if
the
Deanna
best.
gonna drop her link in the morning.
Child, if I ain't there, somebody hit me up. Make sure my ass gets up.
You're not going anywhere, okay?
Carrie, you think you're gonna be up for it?
Uh-uh. I'm no, I don't.
Oh, Junkie had a good life today too.
What did he talk about today?
Stuff that's happening. The big blow up.
Should be interesting to hear what his views are. What do you think about? We were asking. Did you see Misty was up here earlier on, Face Yaya?
Mm.
Why?
Girl,
I'm gonna tell you what. Okay, I believe. Was she talking about the N word thing again?
yeah.
Yep.
She basically dropped in the chat to find out um what can she's saying that she's been to other sectors like where the white people are and stuff and whatever, and she doesn't seem to like their content. She likes it over here where we are. She likes our type of stuff. And what can she do? Not when you're greeting her behind the bar, don't do that. But I see that you're playing around, but just don't use that word. We're cool. Like she was saying she likes it over here, but what can she do to be cool over here without people always thinking about her using the N word, or the
Well,
whole
maybe if she
debacle that
stopped talking about it and showed herself to
there
be
you
a
go.
little. I mean, That's the only conversation she willingly has, and then she's changed that story so many times. From saying that her husband told her she could say to saying to him coming on there saying no, she can't. I
Is
mean,
Yaya echoing everything I said, Carrie?
Exactly. Faith is saying the same thing Newbie was telling her. Like, just don't bring it up anymore. Stop, whenever you hear discussions like that, just don't be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Stop
Yeah.
Her
stop
behind the
stop
bar.
rehashing the conversations about it, because in a way she wants us to see that she's a good person, but I'm trying to let her know that as a white person, the offspring of former slave masters, it
mm-hmm.
doesn't look good for you to say the word at all. It doesn't even matter if you're
Child,
joking.
she is lucky she said that word on the
Yeah, he's
internet.
okay,
In real life.
Indigo.
Behind the
Yeah,
bar, how
he's
you
not supposed
doing?
to use the words, and just don't use it at all. Don't have any type of conversation when you hear conversations like that come up with the N word or the BL or not even just the word black. Just don't be a part of it. It doesn't even matter
Right.
if your husband or whoever you know is black. I'm just saying. And if you stop talking about it, people will stop, putting you in that bracket with
But I
as the
think she's
person.
not stopping. Not she keeps. Wait a minute, y'all. I got a call. Wait a minute, go on mute.
Yeah, so newbie was trying to let her know that you just don't use those words. It's not okay for you to use those words.
I
In
think
the
she.
same
I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, no,
Yeah, in
no.
this what happened, Ronnie Q? Hold on.
So
Oh,
how many
nothing. We're
months
gonna
are
give
you,
her.
Faith?
Huh?
How many months are you?
Oh, I have 12 more months to go.
Yeah.
So I'm 6 months.
You can't carry the elephant.
Yes,
And them babies.
2 of them.
Wow.
This is a special geriatric pregnancy.
Mm. When last you see the baby daddy?
I saw him over at Lady Nika's day before yesterday, I think it
Oh, so
was.
y'all don't live together. He'll get visitation.
No, because he's engaged to somebody else. Girl,
Oh shoot, girl,
we are
that's
carrying
Jerry
these
Springer
babies.
moment.
We are carrying these babies for benefits.
Yeah.
Babies with benefits.
Yes.
Okay. Babies with benefits. I don't
I
think
keep these little bastards drunken.
No,
they're already gonna come out. We have behind the bar in the back. He asked for the link. Hold on. Is that you?
Hello, I'm not going to stay long. I'm only going to stay for 1 minute. I just got a question for you, very. And hello, ladies. How y'all doing?
All right, yourself.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good. I'm just like trying to figure out, is this a females only channel where men aren't allowed to come in the chat and talk? Because I'm trying to figure out why Ronnie IQ is saying hello to everybody but me. I'm being petty right now. What's the problem?
She likes you.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if I did something wrong, and I just noted that she was just ignoring me and saying hello to everybody else.
She
Okay, that's
likes
all I
you,
want to
so
know.
she's playing hard to get.
Thank you, Designs. I appreciate that.
You might
All
feel her
right.
smack you on your booty any minute now.
Oh no, no, thank you. I'm good on that. I'm good.
Mm.
I don't deal with. Yeah, never mind. Anyways, I'm gonna be nice.
Be
All right,
nice.
all right. I'm gonna drop
All
down. Bye
right.
bye.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I call them bastards. They not married, Mr. William not married.
I
They're
gotta
going
go
on
get.
for they bastards.
Listen. You can't call kids that. It's protect the children.
Yeah, but these my bastards.
But you still, I'm saying that you need to protect the children.
But bastard only mean your parents wasn't married.
Still protect the children. They
They
don't
are
need to hear
protected.
that.
They know they are little drunken bastards.
They have ears.
Well, they can't hear nothing because they look like little California raisins.
have mercy.
30 seconds. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
Okay.
So they
That
call
was
it
strange.
water.
Oh, you know what I was going to say about the Misty situation? I feel that she keeps bringing it up to make herself relevant. So that
Yeah.
people know that she's been here for a while I mean,
Mm.
I guess it would feel bad to go somewhere and totally be ignored for the most part. I mean, I go over to the Russian section and I can't speak a word of Russian and they still speak to me.
Hmm.
Girl, I tried to keep my distance from a lot of things.
I'm back.
I don't even know the
I
Misty
had
thing.
You
to
see, they do not use a walker. His sperm has hover rounds.
Oh shit. Cover them.
You know the little electric wheelchairs.
So who got stuff to eat?
Oh, that's me rolling up my potato chips that I wasn't supposed to be eating.
Yeah, it's too late to feed them kids that.
Girl, they ain't had nothing but Hennessy all day. They need something.
Shit.
Hmm. But I had to like
Let me
pull
stop this
myself
fight
back
before it
in.
goes any further. Behind the bar, just don't address info, please. Just keep it cool. Just keep it cool. Keep it cool. Thank you guys. Just don't speak to her at all. Just leave it alone. As the mod, she had to ask if everything was okay. She wanted to know whether or not to block or whatever. So just leave it alone. She asked that originally. I saw when she asked the question. So let's just keep it cool. We don't want no blow ups.
TT,
Go
no,
ahead,
girl,
guys.
I
Let,
miss
let me sip
her.
my water. I ain't minding my business though, but I'm gonna continue sipping. Okay.
Oh, that's a calypso, right?
Drink water and mind your
My
business.
business.
But I can't for tonight. I'm making sure everything is cool.
Oh, you gonna make sure you mind people business?
These two, because I don't want them cussing each other out. Because
So
I don't want an explosion. Because you know what will happen. All right, let me.
what can y'all predict for tomorrow?
Let me see who I think gonna go live tomorrow. I don't think that James or Nika gonna go live tomorrow, but I know Kimmy's fat neck ass is. Um, she probably try to come on camera because she been spending all night. She started putting her makeup on about 6 hours ago, so she should be finished by tomorrow morning. And maybe she'll. You know what? We might get lucky. She might have clean fingernails.
Shit. I think she cut them down.
Oh.
They was full of her hazardous toxic pussy juices, so they probably just melted down.
She's probably writing her speech for tomorrow. I'll hear about it because I won't be going to watch. So
I
unless
never
it's
watched.
on the platform that I watch, I'll not know what she says. Unless somebody comes and speaks about it somewhere else, I won't know. But
Cause
I'm
That's
sure
I was
she'll be
not
writing
about
about
the
it
thinking,
woman yet.
now.
cause I was thinking, why are people? Cause I heard like different people say that this person and that person is dragging her. So I'm like, what's new happening? And then I heard tonight that she jumped in on what was going on between.
Cece, I'm not talking to you no more.
Yeah.
Um, I'm sorry. V, what did you say? I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that I wonder why everyone was talking about her or going after her, dragging her. But then I found out she got in, but she had stuff to say about Lady Nika.
After she was the one that came up to ask for a truce, did they just had a truce?
But you know what get me? People that love to talk about people. Like for instance, I'm here running my mouth. But okay, my channel is not about that. Tomorrow, even if somebody cursed me out, that does not affect me. Why you talk about people and then you come and say, don't keep my name out of your mouth? Don't everybody
Right.
talk about everybody?
Yep.
Exactly.
She cannot take a good old curse out.
Then when I'm on one, nobody bothers me, but I've been trying to be quiet, sit back, just watch stuff. And every day this week I had to fight.
Oh, all your life.
All my life I had to fight. That's what
But
it
I
is.
heard,
Goes
I
to
heard,
show how sensitive she is, you know.
I heard from Carrie while I was in the shower. I heard from Carrie that you gave her a good beating.
It wasn't even a full. I wasn't even enjoying it like I wanted to. I mean, because I really didn't feel like arguing. I had a horrible headache.
Mm.
But
Oh well, if what they said you did and you did it on a headache, girl. If you were Clay, you'd have wiped her off the map.
yeah, because I thought of a whole bunch of good stuff I could have said afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. You know
So you
what?
were just basically saying, "Get off of me," you know.
Oh
Just leave me
yeah, that basically
off
that was just a little light.
right.
I really admire people that could go like that. I can't do that. I know my strong points, and it ain't that. I'll
Well, I
stop
was
and
the youngest of
I'll
six,
just
so
look at
I
you.
had no choice. I couldn't beat my brothers and sisters, so I had to hit a smart ass mouth.
Mm.
Take a better when I'm in the hospital and you can just lay there.
I got somebody in labor, y'all. I think.
For
Ooh.
real,
Mm-hmm.
Angela. I'm trying to think. How can you be
You're
Angela?
gonna be rushing to the hospital now, newbie girl.
It's not. We got time. They too far apart. She got time.
We're gonna name the baby Angela Lamangela. Angela Lamangela. I'm trying to get her to be with the twins. See, Angela.
You gonna have a baby on your sister's birthday? Oh wow!
Indigo, not indigo.
Do
Newbie's
you know
about
what you have? What she's having?
here.
Newbie?
Huh?
What is she having?
We don't know.
Oh,
Gonna be
good.
a girl.
Okay, so tell her don't use Orangelo or Lamangelo though. Those names are taken.
Use the name Lamangelo and Orangelo because they already taken. Tell her what those names mean.
Lemon shots, lemon jello, and orange jello.
And they got the same shots.
Let me tell y'all what I did to go into labor. Like my due date for my son came and passed. And I remember back home, I heard this older lady said that you could drink castor oil.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm scared of drinking that stuff, but I
See?
just wanted to go in labor. It just felt a new year came and it just felt like I was pregnant for a whole year. So I drank that and then I drank some hot tea and I make my bath water and just sat in there, girl. It just seemed like right away I started having those contractions to go. By the time I got to the hospital, I had that sucker. Mm-hmm. And my both boys were born on the same day, 3 years apart.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, they just had a birthday
They're
on
the
the
same
7th.
birthday.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is
So-
not cool.
So growing up,
One
they were
party.
when come to birthdays, they were always fussing with each other because the older one would say, "I didn't get a cake on my birthday because you were born, so you my birthday present."
oh,
Oh.
And he will cry. He was like, "You need to respect me. I'm not a present."
Oh,
That's
he
too
was saying
sweet.
that like his birthday got not sweet for him because he's remembering that's the 1 year I didn't get my birthday cake.
Mhm. But they're cool. They're cool with it now.
I
20.
didn't want to share my birthday with anyone. I'm thank God. But all my mother's kids came either on a holiday or really close or on a really big special occasion.
My
What
daughter
would-
don't
what
like
would
that she was
check
born
this
on
out?
the 26th of December.
My sister is the 28th of December.
She said,
wow. Mr. 29.
Everybody's worried about Christmas and they're not worried about her and her birthday.
yeah,
Exactly.
and she's like, people, they just get so much. And then the day after Christmas, there's so much food there. She can't go out to eat.
Right.
She's like, why you did that?
Well, try being born on Thanksgiving.
Dang.
I changed my mother's whole Thanksgiving dinners from there on out. She said she had never fixed that much food. And she went into labor. And when she came back from the hospital, all the food was gone. She said they had even broke the wishbone. So that was the last year she did all that cooking. Huh?
I'm trying to think how many years my girls are apart. They're pretty far apart. But one is July 28th. One is July 29th. And my daughter always talk about her birthday party. She said the last thing I remember was you riding my bike down the hall and then the ambulance came because I went into labor.
My girls, they're the same age for 1 month.
Irish
Oh, okay.
twins. That's what it's called. I got two sets of Irish twins. I have two children born in 91. One in January, one in December.
Wow.
One was born May 28th, and the other was June 24th.
See, she like me. We was on some get her done.
Yeah, my niece, she had.
Let me tell y'all, it was sad. I went to the doctor for my 6 weeks checkup. They told me I was pregnant. I was like,
That's what happened to my. I was getting ready to tell you. That's what happened to my
That's
niece.
when you're most fertile, girl. You know that.
And she
girl,
did it
I
three
was.
times in a row.
But let
How
me
did you
tell
feel when
you,
they said that to you, girl? How did you
let
feel?
me
For
tell
real,
you
for
the
real.
craziest thing. Had snow on the ground. I lived in New Jersey then. And I fell down a couple flights of stairs, right? I was on my way to my appointment at that. And I fell. But for the whole time, I felt fine. Right as the doctor told me, because I was like, no, I couldn't be pregnant. And they did blood work, and she came back. She said, yeah, you're pregnant. I was like, oh my God. As soon as they tell me that, I started having morning sickness.
Mm-hmm. I
That
believe it.
goes to show the mind and how it
I was
works.
not having morning sickness. I was in my regular, just doing what I'm doing. She said, you pregnant. All of a sudden, I just felt like I had to throw up. I felt nauseous. And
I
here I
forgot
go
that you nauseous too.
eating pickles.
Levon, you being real disrespectful to the twins. Just know that you will not be invited to the baby shower.
Yeah, but I'm prepared, y'all. I knew this was coming because before she came over here, I dreamed I delivered that baby in the hallway.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
So yeah, I knew this was coming because you know how you get to nesting when it's time. Or me, I always wanted to be up under my mother, and here she comes. She's been here for 2 days.
mm.
So yeah,
I
we
wish
about
I
to
had.
have a baby.
I wish I had 5
It
more
gives her that
children.
comfort. She knows
Mhm.
she's gonna be comforted.
Yeah, I always
So
think.
are you?
I think about it. I should have had 5 more.
You wouldn't have 5 more, girl. You stop that.
Child, please.
Yeah, I like kids. I love kids.
How
I
many
have
you
other
have?
people's
That's
kids.
beauty.
I gave birth to 5, and my husband and I adopted 1.
Okay, I gave birth to 10, and then I got a bonus baby, so we got 11.
And she
Wow.
has 10 brothers. Did you say 10 brothers? I'm
Yeah, I have
designed by
10
V.
brothers.
There.
Mm-mm.
So 10 and ooh, I got numbers. Okay. I'm trying to hit some I've been trying to let me not say it. Let me mute.
Yep,
Yeah,
girl.
I'm getting ready to get
Sometime
my
when I
behind
miss
the bed. It was nice talking to y'all, but I'm getting sleepy.
when the baby's acting up.
No,
Uh,
it's time for them to
she's
get
been
their
feeding her babies. I don't know. It sounded like she was eating peanuts or something.
this is the water bottle I'm getting ready to drink.
Okay.
But
Alrighty,
no, I'm
Faith.
You
just
sure
getting
there's not
sleepy.
liquor in there?
No liquor. They give me heartburn this time of morning.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
do some
take care of
water.
those children.
I shall, and thank you, V. You the only one
Thank
being
you so
so
much for coming
respectful.
up.
It was fun being up here with y'all. But your hours are late night hours, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going to bed.
I
All
don't
right,
know
Girl,
what
I'm
y'all.
time
always
it is.
up.
No,
We
I'm up
talk.
all night.
All right, y'all take care. Love you
Night
all.
night.
All
Bye,
right, well,
Faith. Thank you for coming up.
No problem.
I'm gonna go watch that live that she did over there by Duchess. Okay. I'm gonna go finish watching it because that, as much as it wasn't a huge drag, she was not gonna allow that lady to, talk her down like that. So I gotta go watch that.
Girl, I think I'll go
I
home
had
and
like
with
5,
you.
almost 6 hours of sleep because I went to bed like 1:30 or thereabouts. So this is why I'm up this late. I can't sleep. I maybe have like another hour to go. So
I'm about to go and start brewing the coffee because I know what this night
you
gonna
know,
be.
you had your bag packed already and stuff at the
Mm-hmm.
door. Is it already in the car? I should say
It's at the door.
it should be in the car, girl. You
Well,
should just be walking
congrats.
out
And I wouldn't say luck, I'll say blessings, many blessings.
on your bundle of joy that's coming.
And
Oh,
enjoy. And to that, I will say, good night, my babies. Good night.
don't start me with a good time, girl.
Good night, my babies. I love y'all so much. Good night.
I
Bye,
got
my
grandbabies
baby.
coming. Hit the cash out. Hit the cash out.
Guys, rent is due. Rent is due.
designs, my baby. Oh,
You want to go to Subway?
okay, baby.
I'll pick
Okay,
up that
babe.
fry on the floor,
Y'all make me sick.
and I'll cough in that cup and then drink the stuff.
Oh my god. Good night. Good night. Those who are in the chat saying good night. Good night, guys. And thank you so much for stopping by. It's been fun. I appreciate you guys for typing in the chat.
We're
For
gonna make YouTube history, okay?
Okay, my baby. When is the cruise again? No, I can't. Did you get to see my flyer for the cruise?
Girl, that swimsuit gonna be funny looking. It's gonna look like a upside down V.
Lord.
Yes, Indigo. It's probably gonna be a full suit of a one piece.
Girl, however it look, it's gonna be small at the bottom and big at the top.
Girl, you going too, Strictly? Good night, Strictly. I'm pretty sure I'll be up in a few hours because I can't stay in bed that late unless I'm sick. I'm gonna come on here and play music and, of course, do my thing while I clean. Saturday morning type of thing. Maybe it'll be a little bit later than normal, but it is
Okay,
what
well,
it is.
Carrie, I don't know if you know, but let me just tell you, I'm always here. A lot of times I'm busy moving around and I'm in the clouds, but I'm always here.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Indigo. I keep calling newbie Indigo. Thank you so
And you
much.
been
Newbie,
hanging
y'all.
out with
I
her. She gonna
appreciate
just
it. She
disrespect
stays
you.
in the clouds most of the times, listening and stuff. I don't know why she doesn't go live. So I don't know why. I don't know.
But Carrie, I'm always here too, but I'm working, so I don't get to come on. I just took a shower and I was listening to you all along. And then I said, let me just jump on because I heard they were talking about church lady with the church bra and the church shoes.
Lord.
You came up to defend your
Yes.
girl's honor, girl.
Yes.
Mm-mm. I don't know if Fates ended up finding that pic, but I remember seeing some pictures.
With the black dress?
Oh yeah. I've seen them. Holy Mother of God.
Mm-hmm. That's mother of the church.
Mm-hmm.
By the married man's
girl.
side.
That lady is something else. She is something else. That's all I gotta say. She is something else.
Well, we're gonna have to tell some people stand up.
Who sings that?
You cannot sit down
Ludacris.
and do YouTube anymore. You gotta stand up.
Yeah, people telling people to cam up and stuff. Well, if you want people to cam up, stand up.
No, okay. I mean the ones that are showing their face.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The ones who just show their faces, they cam up, but they need to stand up, Yeah,
see them blow up dolls.
Ooh. Girl.
Gotta go to the mechanic shop and get them legs blowed up.
You are convinced those legs are some broomsticks. That's
they
what you
are. And you can look at the hand and tell how like skinny they are. So those legs are like mop sticks. Oh, you know those yard brooms. You know those brooms we sweep the yard with in the island.
Oh yeah.
Those bamboo brooms.
Oh yeah. The stick brooms, the ones with a stick. I don't know about I've never seen a bamboo one, but the stick ones though.
Yeah, they get the bamboo and then they
the brown colored one
to cut it back and then they plait it.
Oh, they plait it. I've never seen that one, but I do know the yard brooms, the brown one. It has the stick and
well, you know the washing board, right?
Shred it like. What's
you know the scrubbing board, right?
Yeah, I've seen.
Girl, I'm looking for one.
What do you plan to do with that?
I love washing my white clothes with my hands.
Oh, okay.
And I put them in the sun, just like if I was in the islands, girl. And I put indigo blue in my white.
Blue soap? You use the blue soap?
Yeah, girl. I have a section in my closet only white clothes. I love white clothes. I just love to wash white clothes.
Do you put it like some people do? Some people will put them in the sun.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I put them in
in
the
the
sun.
blue soap, and once you washed it, you do the blue
Oh
soap.
Lord, girl,
Some people
you
put them
never
in the
seen a white
bags.
until you see that type of white.
Girl, they make sure that white comes out
Hmm.
white.
And you know what I have too? Indigo blue that you put in the water.
Hmm.
I have that, girl. Mm.
What do you do to make sure that the clothes doesn't come out looking, a light blue?
Well, you just hint the water with it.
Okay.
It's like after a while you do it, you get like a hang of it. Because what I do is if I put the indigo in the machine, because I dissolve it first. I don't put fabric softener because fabric softener makes it come out patchy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say indigo again. Indigo, listen to you. Remember when I just started calling you and I used to say indigo? Say it again, Designs by V. Say indigo.
No, no, you made me aware of it.
No,
Indigo.
say it, because I used to say it that way and she found it funny and
Indigo.
I used to say indigo or
Yeah.
indigo. I used to say it that way and then I realized she goes by indigo. So you gotta make
Yeah.
it shorter. No, you just saying it reminded me because that's how I pronounced it too.
But usually, like, like if I get upset, my accent come out like really strong. And like for instance, the kids ask me, "Oh, ma, say such and such." I can't do it.
Yeah,
Mm.
because then you have to be thinking to say it. No.
Yeah, can't do it.
Girl, look at Indigo. Indigo says she's grown up on the top and a toddler on the. Oh, Indigo, if only you saw the pic that TC had on her wall. It was a perfect example of what you're saying, though. Okay.
What you said? Some people look like Johnny Bravo, the cartoon character.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, Miss
Johnny.
Toby. Oh, Miss Toby says, "Oh, Miss Toby girl. I know how that is. I know how that is. Well, not at nights though, but during it drives me crazy during the days. Like it's broad daylight and people's alarms are going off, and you mean to tell me you can't hear that?
Mm.
But at nights it may be a tad bit different. They could have stolen the car. Hush, girl. And hush doesn't mean what you think it means. It means I'm sorry. Well, you're up now, girl. You're
Right.
up now. Are you getting nervous, newbie?
Just a tad bit. I've been through this, it's not my first rodeo at all. So
Definitely not.
But you know what? Don't try not to be nervous because it's also a transfer energy.
mhm.
Just try not to be. Just pray about it and just leave it in the Lord's hands because you're worrying is saying something wrong is going to happen. Just let it go.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Don't take that
you don't
energy
want
with
her
you.
to start feeling, worried once she looks at you.
Right. Oh, Miss Toby, my daughter is in the early stages of labor, honey. We getting ready to have us a baby.
Hmm. Yeah, don't transfer that energy. Just let that peace flow.
Man, I would have
Let me
already
tell you, do you know my worst
had
part
her.
about going into labor?
Hmm.
I know the pain is bad, but I always think about that needle that they give you to put the IV in. I'm scared of that needle. Since I found out it was plastic, in my head it's gonna break.
Hmm.
You know what it always is for me? The Foley, the catheter. When they have to, that just break my spirit when they have to, do that. But
When they have to break the water.
no, when if you have to get a catheter put in so they could
Put in so
that.
you don't urine. Hmm.
Uh, I never had that one.
Oh, lucky you.
And let me tell you, I had a 11 pound and a 10 pound baby.
Oh,
Oh, didn't you have to get
Hmm.
but you know what? The big babies come out
a
easier because I had
Oh
Moses.
no, not that sucker.
No,
Not that sucker. I heard the doctor said, "Oh my God, if she deliver natural,
Thank you,
she will
Strickler.
die."
He didn't deliver.
She
Oh,
took her hand and pushed that bad boy back in and cut me from ear to ear, and then get the stirrups and pull him out.
oh,
Oh,
And when he was born, she said, "Oh my God, you had a 6-month-old baby."
oh. He was
He
big.
was so big. They
11.
wrapped him in 2 blankets, and he was still bursted open when he yawned.
Oh,
I was 9 pounds, 8 ounces, I think my mother said when I was born. I was a big baby.
But the easiest labor I had was my 7 pound. That's my son, my oldest boy. He was 7 pounds.
okay.
But the rest of them, oh Lord.
We'll be shocked,
Mm.
girl.
I'm so ready, and in true man form, her husband works off, so he's gone right now. So I got to deal with this.
Mm.
But
Yeah, just the worst thing is to go in there with that nervous energy because she's already, feeling some type of way, once the contraction and stuff start happening. Every labor is different.
Is
I
this
tell
your
people
first
that when
baby?
they ask, "Oh my God, is the pain going to be bad?" I say every labor is different. I have 5 children, and each one of them were different.
absolutely.
You got some people staying less than 5 minutes to get that baby out. So
Oh
everybody.
Lord.
Newbie, is this her first baby?
This is her second. So,
Okay. So
but it's
she has
her
But
oldest.
it still could be different. It could be very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just put just put that good energy into that and talk really calmly. Even though you might be feeling some type of way in the head, but just transfer the good
Girl,
energy.
you'll be been there 10 times. Okay.
But I'm
Hey,
saying 10
not only
times, but you just never know. So just keep the positivity that you could think.
Right.
You
so
could
and
think in a
Like I
situation
said,
you
I've
could
been
just
preparing ever since that dream. I've been preparing myself for this for a few days now. So
mm,
we'll get through it. I just don't want to, it still could be Braxton Hicks, so I'm trying to wait and see what's
mm-hmm,
what. I don't want to go too early, but I'm
mm-hmm.
watching her, and
mm,
we got it covered. I'm happy though. I'm so
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. Well,
I
I
think
ain't
it's
got
gonna be a
none.
girl.
Newbie, you had 10. I ain't have none.
What do
Huh?
you mean you don't got none?
That my kids don't have no kids.
No, not 10. No, she has 10 children.
Oh, 10 children. Oh,
I remember you were saying you can't wait for your grands. Listen, I want to do a bet tonight. I don't know when we're gonna hear from Newbie again because she's gonna be busy after this. But my bet is a girl. What do you think is gonna be, V?
I'm seeing a boy. Did the stomach drop?
Yes,
I'm sticking with
Did she
girl.
carry low or carry high?
low.
Oh,
It's a boy, Carrie.
they always say that for the boys. Once it goes low, they're always ready. They go low.
It's
Well,
a
Listen, I'm siding
boy.
with B because we want a boy. We want a boy.
it's a girl.
It's a boy. Carrie, if it's a boy, you gotta come here and sing 3 songs back to back.
Uh-oh, Carrie.
I'm down for a good croak. I am.
Clucky your girl.
Like behind the bar was saying that earlier. Behind the bar dropped down. He said, "Why is it that so many people are here now, but they weren't here when you were singing?" I said, "Because I was croaking over here. I was over here croaking, so it's not mess. So that's not
And
gonna."
listen, you remember the person we're talking about the alarm in the
Mhm.
islands? I don't remember us having alarms. The male fall, the rooster, he crows every morning.
By
That's the
5:30.
alarm clock.
Yeah,
You
but
could hear it in the distance, even if you don't have any yourself.
I
Hmm.
think she said it was her neighbor's car alarm that kept going
Mhm.
off.
And
But
once
yeah, those
one
roosters
rooster go
never
off,
fail.
all the rest start making noise.
Oh yeah. Sometimes the
But
last
I
time I
like
saw
that, B. I
Wow.
love sounds in nature. I just love it. Like Mississippi has tree frogs, and when it's not rained in a while, they'll get the croaking, and it drives everybody else crazy but me. I love that sound.
I don't want to
Mm.
hear them. Mm-mm. I cannot. I don't like to hear when the chickens are making the noise. I don't like it.
I
It
have
freaks me
in
out.
the back of my home, there's like the second phase of my neighborhood has like a runoff where there's water. It looks
Mhm.
like it's like a lake, but it's a man-made one.
Mhm.
And I it was wooded before, and after the tornado and it knocked down all these trees, they start building over there. When the summer comes, I hate to hear those frogs
I
and those type of beetle thingies. Eek, eek. I was like, what the mess?
Yep.
It,
Uh-oh.
it
She's
seemed like
crying
it
out,
come
y'all. I
around.
think it might be go time. I gotta go.
Okay, take care. Be safe.
Okay,
Blessings.
All right. Thank y'all so much.
okay, guys.
Okay. Carrie, you
Go
going in labor next.
safe birth.
Carrie, you going in labor next. Where's Carrie? She done disappeared.
No, hold on. I was in the other. I was trying to create a poll while we were talking. Hold
Oh,
on, let me
really?
mute it because I opened the other chat. Hold on.
Oh, what baby? What?
Oh, were you hearing the echo?
No,
Hopefully it
no, no,
was.
no, no. I was just talking and I didn't hear your feedback.
I'm going in labor next. No, girl. Mm-mm. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
I'm
can hear
gonna
you, love.
create a poll real quick for newbie. Is the
About
baby
male
a
or
boy or
female?
girl? Right. I'm
Um,
gonna have it for newbie when we find out.
well, I go on there and I pick a boy.
Let's go. Let me put
It might be
boy for
twins. Because sometimes one baby hide behind the other and they don't know until delivery day.
that would be like a rare occasion though. Hold on. There we go. Let me know if it's in the chat, V, if you can see it.
Mm.
That's why you weren't hearing me because I was over there trying to type up a poll real quick. Is it in the chat yet? I can't tell.
No.
How come it doesn't show? Do I need to refresh? Hold on, let me mute. Is anybody else seeing it? The poll that I placed in the chat?
No, I didn't see it. I'm in the chat now. I see it.
Ooh, they're
Did you
already
put it on your
voting.
community wall?
It's in the chat.
Oh.
It shows that 4 persons already voted. But why doesn't it show though? Let me refresh the page. What happens?
Well, I don't
It's
see it
supposed to
either.
be showing. Yeah, Strictly Platinum and Miss Toby sees it. Lavon doesn't
Okay.
see it. So we're voting to see who, if we can tell what baby. We're guessing what baby Nubiology is gonna her daughter is gonna have, boy or girl. I say girl, and you can go ahead and vote. Okay, when I'm done, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and I'm gonna have it on my wall for newbie because I can't wait to find out.
Mm.
Let me do
Well,
another.
guys, let's all send good energy.
Yes,
Labor
positive
can be
energy
very
going out.
tricky. So let's pray for a safe delivery for mother and baby.
And also that they get to the hospital safely. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even that part I'm thinking of. Hmm.
I think Ronnie Q going in labor next.
She's putting labor on everybody. Poor me. You know I'm a
Push
poor kid.
Ronnie Q, push.
No, before Ronnie Q or myself goes, it'll be Faith. Faith's Yaya.
Hey,
Because
yeah. No, she got 12 more months. They ain't cooked yet. They need to cook a little bit more. Plus, they got alcohol syndrome.
oh Lord. So I'm gonna be
Those
losing
poor
friends.
babies. Protect the children.
Those who are up there in the clouds, nobody will know what your name is when you vote. So look in the chat. You'll see a poll going on there. Newbie's about to bring her become a grandma all over again. She's on her
Hmm.
way to the hospital, And the question in the chat says, is the baby a boy or a girl? And so far, everybody's listening because they heard about once they said the baby already dropped and they're low, it's a boy. 67% already said it's a boy, and only 33% said it's a girl. Let me refresh to see if anybody else has voted.
Sound
So
like
far,
Carrie
you're
Law.
winning, girl. So far, you're winning. Let me go back.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl. Mm-mm. Ronnie Q, let me know if you want to talk about it because I told her to just forget it, the whole situation, or unless you want to talk about it because we were talking about it earlier on. So if you want to talk about it, you can. If not, you can do it on your channel. But Joanna was in here not too long ago, and she said she was wondering if it was a problem, like, if you had like an issue with her before because she felt some type of way for you calling her dumb and those kinds of stuff. But I told her just to leave it alone because some maybe you didn't like the way she was giving her account of what happened, or maybe you were just responding, because you were in whatever was going on, you were responding based on how you felt. So I was telling her not to like take it up because it's probably not a big thing. Ooh, young MIA wants to do a bet using money. Can I get bet money? You know what? Probably I shouldn't say let's talk about it. Let me leave it alone. Let me leave that one alone because it may get spicy. I'm not you can make a bet. There's a poll. Do the poll. Girl,
Hey,
I'm already
Jerry
on
Wilson knows ring
I'm
real.
already on that, Lavon. I'm already on that, but guess what? I cannot type it in yet until I close the poll. Let me see the poll because I was trying to type that one while I'm here. But if the poll isn't closed, I can't do a second one. All right, so I'm gonna stop it right there. We got 8 votes. Let me see
Why
how
you
many
stop
people are
it?
in my clouds. We got 34 people in clouds. We're trying to see. Hold on.
Don't you wish YouTube had a feature that you could tell who's in the clouds?
Uh-uh.
Because you like being in people clouds.
No, because I don't care. Meaning, no, meaning I don't care who's watching. Like, some people will be nosy to want to find out. I wonder if so and so is
So
watching
do
me.
you? So do
Like if
y'all?
their enemies are watching them.
Mm, do y'all want to bet if Jay Wilson ring? I heard Kerry talking about it. Is it real?
Well, they say he was talking about how painful it was to get it done, but then Views of You said she thinks it's a clip-on based on what she's
Mm.
seeing. So I don't
You think
know.
he's going through a midlife crisis?
I think he's going through something because that was a bold move right there. That was a bold move, a really bold move. I don't know if his ears or if he already pierced his ears. I can't tell, but like you would want to think that one of the first piercings would have been that. You know what I'm saying? Not the nose, but then again, I said to like I was saying earlier on, probably, um, it's because he does stuff for people to talk. That's his
Mm.
thing, and then of course he'd be able to respond. He does these types of things, so he's all about
Well,
entertainment, I guess. I
well,
don't
it
know.
seems like more attention.
Miss Toby says she doesn't want nobody to know because she likes being in the cloud. Man, I don't care who looks. I don't care who watches me.
So
Mm-mm.
you don't wish you could just shake the coconut tree and they fall down?
Mm-mm. Let him stay up there.
You know they're gonna hurt themselves,
I
if you
could,
shake that
I could
tree.
throw these coconuts at them. That's enough. It's when they drop down. No, I gotta use the coconuts to actually like hit some in the head and
Ronnie
stuff.
wants the link.
Ronnie wants the link. Okay. Let me look to see if anybody else voted, and because I'm gonna close the poll. Hold on.
Because I won already.
You won. You actually, It's now at 60% saying boys, a boy, sorry, and 40% saying girl. So I'm thinking to myself, what number do I stop the votes at? Because we got 34 people in here, 35.
But I mean, other people will come and vote.
So you're saying just leave it in the chat? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Where's Ronnie?
I don't know. Let me drop the link here. Oh, there she is. Let me make sure it's her. Is that you, Ronnie?
This is me.
Okay. Did you red ball?
No, I didn't red ball. What
Yeah.
happened?
Earlier on, I don't know if Joanna is here. Earlier on, Joanna came on here, so she was kind of telling what she think happened. She was saying, hold on, it was over there by the spaceship. So she was saying what happened over there and stuff,
Right.
and she was saying that she didn't like the way. Well, before we got there, she says that they were asking what happened, and she's like, she went up to say what she thought happened or she observed happen. But apparently, hold on, I don't want to make mistakes when I'm
That's okay.
saying.
You don't have to
But
reword her.
basically, it was something about making an apology. Like you had pointed out, she had pointed out that you said that
Re-
you don't give
I
apologies,
don't give apologies. And
right?
see,
And
and
that you did.
she took that out of context because I said that when that person was like, you wrote me an apology, and I did not
Fuck
remember
you,
saying.
chicken lips. Your mama and a transgender dirty boy. Your mama and a transgender come suck out my body hole and go.
And I did not remember ever saying that. But she was trying to say, like I said that. And this is when she first was like, you owe me an apology. See, me and that person had a relationship where we kidded each other a lot. So when I first came up there and she said that, I'm thinking she's kidding. And then it's so what Joanna also said is, and Ronnie Q refused to apologize, and I apologized multiple times. And then she said that I apologized the first time in the chat. No, I hit her link, and when she said that, I don't remember saying that, but I did say that, and I'm thinking she's kidding, so I'm kidding back with her because that was the type of relationship we had. And when I realized she was serious, I immediately apologized. So Joanna goes and calls herself dropping a receipt. But then as soon as I said that and I realized she was serious, you hear me say I apologize, and then Joanna cuts it off. So Joanna didn't prove anything, but she was trying to spin a narrative as if I did not apologize. She flat out said Ronnie Q refused to apologize. In that clip that she played of me saying I don't apologize to anyone, I was kidding with yourself. And then you hear me apologize, and then Joanna cuts the clip off. So Joanna had a fucked up agenda. And then Joanna
Amanda,
also,
she thinks it's a misunderstanding.
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm done with both of them because Joanna is always hopping up, don't know what she's talking about. And then to try to hide the fact that I did apologize. Anybody who listened to the whole thing, I dropped the whole video.
I
I
watched
did
it.
apologize.
You actually apologized
And I
twice, I
did,
think.
and then I apologized twice the first time. I hit the link
Because
again and thoroughly apologized again. So
the
Joanna
apology
said,
at I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
The apology at first to me was you apologizing for what happened and how it messed up the stream. And then you
Hmm.
went back and you apologized directly to the panel holder, the channel holder. You see what I'm saying? So I heard you apologize twice after that. So
Right, exactly. And so Ronnie Q refused to apologize. And see, that's what pissed me off. She's sitting up here retelling the story, trying to act as if I refused to apologize when I had apologized 3 times. First, she wrote it in the chat. No, I went up there, and that's when I first realized that she even asked for apology when I was up there. So she tried to say I wrote it in the chat the first time. The first time that I gave the apology is when I realized she was serious and she didn't ask for one is until the first time that I went up there. So Joanna, the tapes, the things are out. The only thing that she got me on, and now she's acting like, oh, you're gonna do a video and admit you lied. No, I'm not doing shit. I'm done with her, period, and entirely, because all of that shit was some clown shit. Because how is somebody gonna come in the chat and start writing crazy stuff to me, and I write back one time and Miss Toby tells her, oh Ronnie, and she start looking in the chat. That's just like you doing your commentary and you
Yeah.
stop
One
doing
second.
your own commentary to talk about
Go ahead.
to talk
Hey, yo,
Mute,
hey.
behind the bar, mute. Let her finish first.
Okay.
to talk about what people are writing in the chat, and that's disrupting what you're doing on your channel. You can't listen to what Designs by V is saying because what's being written in your chat. See, because the chick came in there and came at me first, and then Ronnie Q, why you fighting? And she claimed she couldn't see the chick. Miss Toby told her no, she started with Ronnie Q first, and then she continues to say, Ronnie Q, why you fighting in my chat? Why you fighting in my chat? And then all she pulls up with me is saying yawn, YAWN. And then she goes way back to the first thing that I responded to the chick, like she wouldn't respond to somebody coming in at her in anyone else's chat. So then she drops the link for me to come up there, and she's continuing on, why are you fighting in my chat? You're disrupting. How is what somebody writing in your chat? I couldn't even pay attention to what was being said. Well, how is that my fault? And then she turns around and drops the link for the other chick to come up. Who's disrupting her chat?
Right.
And just like you're like when that question with Indigo came up about blocking behind the bar, that didn't disrupt your chat because I had already answered Indigo. I mean, you didn't let that disrupt what you were talking about. Like it was just a bunch of bullshit. And then she lets the chick comes up there and calls me all kind of names and all outlandish names and this, that, and the other, because she's mad that somebody else said that about her. So she's trying to put that on me as if I was the one who said that about her, when I was the one who said, no, she never said that she was that. Oh, Ronnie Q, every time I see you, I'm going to say this, that, and the other about you. I'm going to say this, like you're mad at me about something someone else said. So every time you see me, you're going to put that tag on me. But when I was the one who said, no, she's never called herself that. So you think you're going to put that tag on me, and then some random bitch comes in the chat and starts calling me that, like as if it's fact. No, see that she was mad and was trying to put the tag on me when I never put the tag on her. I said she never called herself that. And very Carrie, do you find it very curious that the same random chick who came into her chat, who she let on the panel, who was calling me that, has now denounced her queen because and made a video because her queen allegedly said that she was that, but she didn't appreciate it. Well, so but you sitting around calling somebody else that, and then when somebody calls you that, now you denouncing your queen, but you was over in dear self,
and she was okay calling you that.
Yeah,
you know,
you were okay calling. Oh, you.
But I
you
didn't see the video though. I don't know
Yeah.
where to find it. But that's so the irony of it all. So she didn't have a problem calling you that, but then she denounced her friend or her almost friend, I should say, when she called her that. I don't get it.
Yeah, but you denouncing, you're no longer the number one mod over there, but you found it okay to call me that.
I wonder if I could go
you don't
find
like being called that yourself.
Lavon says, I hate that things got out of hand. I didn't want it to go that bad either, because I didn't watch the entire thing because I was in and out of the
You
live.
see
Can
the
I get
back?
in? Can I get
You
in?
see
I've
the
been very
back chat?
patient. Can
You
I
see
get
the
in?
back chat?
Okay. 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 All right. Behind the bar, you got to say something? I'll be checking on
Yes.
it.
Yes. So I go over to Ronnie Q's chat and I try to say hello and be nice. She always ignores me. So I'm thinking maybe it's because she has so many people in her chat. Then I'm in
It,
your chat and she acknowledges everybody in the chat and she ignores me. And I noticed that there's been some tension with me and Ronnie ever since that day where that girl came over to your channel and disrespected you and Ronnie was playing victim. And this is like a never ending
what?
cycle with
What am I
Ronnie.
playing?
Hold
What?
on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
How am I victim?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
How am I victim?
Let me finish. Let me finish. There's a cycle with Ronnie that she always want to play victim, that she's so perfect. What we have
How
to
am I
understand
victim?
with Ronnie is that Ronnie is a messy ass person that plays victim when people actually acknowledge her for being messy. That's what Ronnie
Victim
IQ is,
to
a
what?
messy
What?
individual. A
Okay.
victim to people. You can tell like you're so perfect. You're not perfect. You know,
I
you,
don't.
you
I
sit
don't
here
claim to
and you
be.
sit
What
here
am I?
and fuck. You sit here and fuck with people, and when they fuck with you back, you go
You
on your
did.
channel
What
and make a
does that have
rant
to
and
do with me?
cry.
What does that have to do with me?
It
What
has
does what
everything to do
happened?
with you.
What
Stop fucking
does
with people, and people will stop
what
fucking with you.
does what went on with you and another person have to do with me? And how would that make me a victim?
Because
You're
you're
not
sitting
making
here
sense. You're not
crying and
making sense.
complaining about
I'm not
somebody
complaining
saying
about
something to
anything.
you and yawning to you and coming for you, and you're
No,
You got
I
crying.
that part
yawned.
wrong. She's the
No,
one who did
I
the yawning.
yawned at them when they
You
came
got
at
it all
me.
wrong behind the bar.
Whatever the situation may be, but
Yawning
Ronnie's
is
always
important.
You
sitting
just
here
want to know why
playing the
Ronnie Q didn't
victim.
respond to you in the chat.
Yawning. So how am I a victim if you and somebody else got into it? That
No,
doesn't
because
even make
I
sense.
may explain. Let me explain how you play
You
victim.
act.
She
He
made it.
said
She made
I
it seem
haven't
like she
said
said I would.
anything to
The
him.
girl came on the panel and said, "Oh, behind the bar is bullying Ronnie and this, that, and the third." Knowing me and Ronnie always go back and forth and
And
play
that's what
like
I
that.
told her. And
No,
did
you
you hear
did
me
not. You
tell?
sat there
Yes, I did.
quiet as a church mouse and
Yes,
pretended
I
to be
did.
victim. You
Yes,
pretended
I
to be
did.
victim.
She
So
asked
ever
me.
since that day, I knew there was tension between us because you wanted to make it seem like I bullied you, and you know that's not true.
She asked me straight up, and I said that's Carrie's friend, and I said we always go back and forth like that with each other.
Never said
Just
that. You
because
never said
you,
that shit.
oh, she asked me on her channel, and she was talking about it, and she was like, he was asking Ronnie Q all these questions, and I said we always go back and forth
But
like
you should
that.
have said that here. You should have said that here. You shouldn't have been quiet when she
You
made
don't
it seem like I
tell
bullied
me.
you.
You don't
No,
tell
you played
me.
the victim, motherfucker. What are you
You don't
talking about?
tell
How
If
me.
you
does
gonna
that
let
mean?
if she gonna let
No,
somebody say some shit like that here and be quiet, then you making it spin a narrative like I bullied you,
I'm not
motherfucker.
spending. Listen, fuck you, bitch. Don't be
Lying
calling me
Why
ass.
no
are you
That's why you're
motherfuckers.
stuttering
Lie,
ass.
behind the
lie.
bar?
That's why
Hold
you
Use
on,
a
spell your
hold
lie.
on,
goddamn
hold
Use a
voice.
on,
You full
lie.
of
hold on,
shit.
hold on,
No,
hold
you're
on,
full of
hold
shit.
on.
You're full of
This
shit.
is not
Now
gonna be
you're
another case
proving
of
her
two
right.
people arguing
Now
on here.
you're
Come
proving
on. You
her
guys
right.
don't need to argue.
I'm not
That is
arguing.
is
I'm
this
just trying
deja
to have a
vu?
word. I'm just trying to have a word in edgewise. Now
I
you
thought
call
he was
he's
trying to
calling
do the
me
back and
all
forth
out
with
of my
you as he
name
normally does,
and
but
all this. Yeah, he's
the
angry. He's
M
pissed.
fucker and stuff. Come on, behind the bar. You
Like
normally
No, but
go
think
back and
about it though.
forth
She
with me.
sat there and
that
played
Hold on,
victim on
doesn't
your
make
panel though.
I
That's
didn't play
bullshit.
calm
shit.
down when you're
I didn't
talking.
play
You guys
anything.
normally go back and forth and stuff, and
Exactly.
whatever. So I don't see what's happening right now. Is this
I
another?
don't understand how you don't understand what's going on,
That
Scary.
had
No,
that
On
but
your
why are you
conversation.
panel,
why are
she
you talking
sat there
about
and played
getting
victim,
though?
I
and
didn't
then she
play
clarified it on
shit.
a whole nother
No,
panel that I
no,
don't know
I
nothing
didn't
about.
I
play.
much prefer
Any.
you guys have a
So
conversation than an argument. I don't like that type of shit.
I
Have
Because she's
conversations
full of
with
shit,
others.
though.
no,
She's full of
you're
shit.
full of
No.
shit. No,
Okay,
you're full of shit.
I'm done.
See, that conversation didn't have anything to do with me. You guys were talking about teaching your kids basketball. I don't have a kid that I teach basketball to. So that's what you guys got
Man,
into it.
that's
I don't
irrelevant. She
have
said on
nothing
Very
to
Carey's
add.
panel that I bully you, and you sat there
You
quiet like I fucking bully you.
whatever. I don't give a fuck about what you're
Exactly.
talking
You don't.
about.
Of course,
How
you
did
don't give
this
a
What
come
you're
fuck.
back up?
talking about, I do
How
not
did
give
this
a
come
fuck
up
about.
though? How did this come up behind the
No, I
bar
said ever
like
since
right
that day,
now?
Ever since that day, I noticed that she's been acting funny towards me. So by her not acknowledging me, it makes sense now that she know what she did
Okay.
was very messy.
Well, you've made sense of it. No, because if somebody chooses not to speak to you, it's not because they're being messy. It's because they don't speak to you. Fuck you. Nobody
What?
has to
Okay,
speak to you.
okay. So
Stay
let's
in
break
your
it down.
fucking feelings.
Let's break it down
Stay
then.
in your
Let's
fucking
break it down,
feelings. I
bitch.
don't
Why you
give a
didn't speak to
fuck
me? Why
about
you didn't speak to
you're
me but
you're
everybody
the bitch.
else?
You're
Break
married
it
to a bitch.
down. Break
You're
it
married
down.
to a bitch.
Exactly.
You're
You
married to a
can't break
bitch.
it down.
Bitch,
You
fuck
can't break
you.
it down,
Fuck
motherfucker.
you. I don't need
Fake
to
ass
break it down.
bitch.
I don't
Fake
need to
ass
break it
bitch.
down.
You
I don't
proved to me
need
my
to break
point,
it down.
motherfucker. You want to sit here and play
Good. Well,
victim.
I'm glad
You
the
ignore
point
me
has
for a
been
reason because you
proven.
know what you did
I'm
with some sucker
glad
shit,
the point,
nigga.
bitch.
You know what you
Nobody,
did with some
nobody
sucker shit,
thinks
nigga.
about
You's
you.
a fucking
Nobody
sucker,
thinks
nigga.
about
All
you.
right,
No,
You
you're
mad
the
because I
it
caught you,
sucker.
ends
nigga.
now.
You're
Okay,
caught
cool,
me.
cool.
Caught me
It's
in
done.
what?
It's done.
I don't
It's
have
done.
nobody is
It's
obliged to
done.
speak to
Let's
you,
stop
bitch.
arguing. This cannot happen again. Let's stop.
But
It
I
can't
just
be the
proved my
same
You're
point
a
though,
thing.
baby
fucking
Carrie.
Okay,
I
sensitive
proved
hoe.
my
no,
point to her.
I much prefer to stop it right here.
You
I
sensitive
can't
hoe.
go
Exactly.
through this
Cause I
Okay,
again.
got her
Gary.
dumbass against the
No,
rope.
no,
No,
no, no,
you
no.
don't have anybody against
We're done
anything.
with
You're
this.
dumb.
I don't
You're
want to hear this.
crying because somebody
She
doesn't
clearly just
speak
said
to
that
you.
she ignores me
I
You're
now
said,
dumb.
based
okay,
So
upon
what's
she
what
know
is
dumb?
what
the
she did
argument
with some
for
So what's
though?
bullshit.
dumb? I
What is
don't
the
know
argument
anything. I didn't
for?
do anything. That was your
Yes, you
fight.
did. You wanna play the
I don't.
victim
I'm
and
not
shit like that.
I thought
obliged
you
to
were
take
Horny
having
up for
ass.
you.
your
I'm not
regular banter with
obliged
Full
to
of
Ronnie and
take
shit.
stuff.
up for you. I'm
Stop
not
now.
obliged to
Stop.
get into your fights with some other person.
Full of
You
shit,
Stop.
fucking
nigga.
pussy
Okay, behind
ass
Horny
the bar.
ass.
motherfucker. You
Okay.
Horny ass
pussy
bitch.
ass
Okay,
Cold
motherfucker.
ass
behind the
bitch.
bar.
You pussy
Okay,
ass
behind the bar.
motherfucker.
Stop now.
Why is it only behind the bar? What about this
Because you
bitch?
put the
Because
link to
you
say
started
something
it.
to her.
Because you started it.
Yeah,
Because
because
I thought you were
I'm not
you
doing
know I'm gonna
obliged
your
address
to
regular.
the
take
bullshit. I
up for
can't
you. I'm
stand
not
Yeah,
when people come out here
obliged
and cat.
for you.
if it's
I'm
somebody
not
that you talk to all
obliged
the
to
time
take
and
up
stuff,
to
you don't
you.
come on here at talking like that to her. You have a regular conversation like you normally do on here
I can't stand
with her.
phony ass people
So
though,
you don't
yo.
start
So what?
throwing out
So
the
what?
names and
So
stuff like
what?
that.
So what? So what? I'm not obliged to take up for you.
But I'm glad you
That was
acknowledge
your
that you
fight.
phony.
That was your fight. That was your
Phony
fight.
ass motherfucker.
That's the
Whatever.
same thing
So
that
Whatever.
why
happened.
clear it up? Why
Same
clear it up on the
thing.
Whatever.
other girl's
Think
platform and
what you
not clear it up
feel.
over here,
Think
nigga?
what you feel. Think what you
Answer
feel.
the question.
Think
Why
what you
clear it
feel.
up over
I'm
there
not
but not clear it up
obliged.
over here,
I'm not
nigga?
obliged to answer your question.
Corny ass
I'm not
motherfucking fake ass
obliged to answer
All
your
motherfucker.
right.
question.
Okay. We're done. We're done. That's it. It ends there. This is another episode of a cuss out
Fuckery.
on Carrie's panel. No, we're done. I don't want to deal with
Okay,
that.
Carrie. Me either.
I don't want to deal with that. So that's it.
An
All right.
emotional man. All right,
So
Carrie.
let's finish talking about what we were speaking on. I don't want to deal with that shit because I can't deal with that right now.
Like I'm obliged to take
I
up for
don't like.
him.
I don't. You don't have to come up to disrespect her to make a point. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not necessary. You wanted to ask her why she's not talking to you, or is it because of so and so? You just don't start hurling out those names and stuff. Come on. Fair is fair. It just is what it is. I don't want to go through the same thing
The
again.
point I'm trying to make is that she's holding a grudge against me over something
But
that I
how
didn't
did
even
you
do.
know that?
I'm not
Because
holding
she
And
anything
especially
against you.
saying that she's acting like a victim and stuff. I don't
Really?
get
all
that
right,
part.
all right. You asked me a question, right? You said, "How did I know that she's holding a grudge?"
And
Right?
if you're saying stuff, don't like hurl names and so
All
on.
right,
Have
but you asked me a question. Can I answer your question, or are you gonna just
answer
keep
it
on
without
talking?
hurling insults. Yes, I'm going to keep on talking. Have conversations without insults. Don't throw out any words, no B words, no MFers and whatever. Just have conversations for crying out loud. God.
All right. So, like I said, obviously she has something against me because she ignores me, don't want to speak to me like I did something to her.
Maybe what you
How,
could have done is come
how,
on here and ask, did I
and how
do
does that
something to
affect
you last
you and how
year?
you live your life?
But what did I do to
Me,
you, though? What did I do to you?
how does that affect
But answer my
you
question.
and
What did
how
I
you
do
live
to
your
you?
life?
What did I do to you?
I asked you a question first. How does that affect you and how you live your life? Me not speaking to you in a fucking chat room.
But you making it seem like I did something to you, though. You a moderator over here in the chat, and you over there saying hello to everybody and ignoring me. So I knew you had an animosity against me, and
How
I
does
did
that
nothing to
affect
you.
you and how you
Hey,
live your life?
but you're deflecting, my nigga. You're
How does
deflecting
that affect you and how you live your
because
life?
you're so rude. You're very rude. You
How
playing a
does that
victim.
affect you
You're mad at me and I
and how
didn't
you
do
live your
shit to
life?
you, nigga. That's why,
How
nigga.
does that affect you? And it seems like you're the one who's mad. You came up here cursing
I am
and cursing and
upset.
calling people
I
out.
am
Well,
upset because
okay,
it shows me how fake
and
you
I'm not.
are.
And
It
okay,
shows me how
and
fake you
that
are.
has no
So you mean to
effect
tell me
on
that you
me
ignoring
and how
me
I live my
because you
life.
know what you did
That
is
has
wrong?
no effect on me and how I live my life.
Man,
What
you
went
full of
on
shit
between
and you
you
phony
and
as
someone
fuck.
else has nothing, does not affect me and how I live my life. Period.
Hey, it don't affect me how I live my life either, but you're still phony.
It does not affect me and how I live my life what you think. Period.
Well, I'm glad you. At least this is a mission of guilt because you know what you did is some sucker shit.
I have no
How the
guilt.
fuck
I
you
have
cut me
no
off
guilt.
because you know what you did was some
I
sucker
have
shit?
no guilt.
That
What you
shit
feel
crazy, yo.
does not affect
That's
me
how a lot
and
of
Alright,
them
how I live
sucker
my
women
okay,
life.
are, yo. That
alright.
shit is
So that's
sucker
it.
What
shit,
So we've
bro.
come to the
you feel.
conclusion. We're done. So we've
Thank you,
come to the
Carrie.
conclusion that this is not going to work out. Everybody's cool on their part, so we both just ignore each other after this. There we go. Cool.
I was
Solution
doing
right
that
there.
before. That's why
There
you
we go.
crying.
That's it. No more commentary on it. That's it.
Okay,
Done.
Carrie.
Done.
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah,
but
I don't
I
want to
hate I
go any
hate
further.
fake ass people, yo.
We don't want to go any further. That's it. I'm not gonna take this.
I'm ignoring him because I know what I did to him
Okay,
was some sucker shit.
behind the bar.
Nah,
You're upset.
I
You
can't
are. Hold
respect it,
on.
Carrie.
And I
It's
cannot
hard to
shout
me for
where I
me.
am.
It's hard for me to
Where I am
respect
right
somebody like
now, I
that.
cannot shout
Who
any
asked for
longer.
your
It's
I'm
the
not
respect?
hour of
talking to
the
him because I
morning.
know that I
Who
set
It's
him
asked
the
up.
for your
hour of
She
the
respect?
set me
morning. I
up.
cannot shout.
I set
So
him
what
up.
I'm
Now,
saying is,
how did I set
just
him up?
leave it up.
I wasn't in that conversation. I don't have
All right, let's
questions
break it
to
down.
ask
Let me
about too.
explain to
No.
you. She clearly told me she went on the other
Please,
person's
No.
channel
No.
please.
No.
and cleared it
No.
up.
No.
Oh no, me and behind the bar
Does
always
not
do that. You should have said
does
that here
not
on Very Curious channel,
affect
corny
me
ass nigga.
and how I live my life. You don't tell me what to say and when to
Corny
say it.
ass
Maybe
motherfucker.
I
you
said,
save that for your
um,
wife.
hold
Maybe
on.
that's what
Hold
you do with
on.
your wife. You do
The,
not
Corny ass
demand
the same
when
thing.
motherfucker.
I say
Deja
what I
vu.
want to
Corny,
say and where
Deja
I say it.
vu.
You are not the
corny
one
ass,
who
fake
tells
ass
All
me
bitch.
right.
when to
So
Stop playing the
say
it's done,
victim.
right?
Stop
anything.
playing the victim when
You
people.
don't tell me when to say anything.
Stop behind the bar. That's it. You both don't have to speak to each other anymore, and that's it. That's it. The problem is solved. That's it. You both ignore each other. That's it.
But it's weird to me how her and I always be cool on here and she turned on me for no reason. I don't get it.
Nobody's obliged to speak to you. Period.
I know,
You
I know
don't
you.
affect me
So
or how I
you
live
are
my
making it
life.
seem like I bullied you. You're spinning the
You
narrative like I
do
tried to
not
bully you,
affect me and
nigga.
how I live my life.
You're trying to
You
spin a
do
narrative
not
like
affect
I'm not
me
talking to
and
behind
how
the
I
bar
live
because
my
he's a
life.
bully. Fuck
You
you.
do not affect me and how I live my life. Period.
Want to come
All
on here
right.
and play
That's
the
it.
victim?
That's it. That's it. All right. Behind the bar. Go back to work. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Mm-mm. Like we were saying, I I did go ahead and watch the thing, and I'm gonna go back through it. I don't want to talk
Oh,
about that because it's the same
you
thing.
watched it?
It's base. It's a
The
yeah.
4 minute. Okay, you saw it. Okay, so isn't that kind of strange that the same person who was making those allegations on me had a problem when it was turned on her? See, life bullshit is a boomerang. Karma hits quick.
It does, and that's the first thing she's she's upset about. Somebody wanting that QI. Like her even insinuating that she's gay, but
Mm-hmm.
she had no problem saying it about you. I
Mm-hmm.
don't get it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah.
it, and it even and that even her taking that up caused an issue with you and
Mm-hmm.
yourself because of what she came in the chat typing and stuff. And now look at what happened. Karma,
Mm-hmm.
basically.
Karma is a motherfucker.
Instant karma, actually, because did it take a day? How long
Like,
after did it take?
yeah, like a day or two. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Boomerang. And now she's so insulted.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here. These people are ridiculous.
Yeah. And it's gonna continue. There are gonna be more breakups. It's just gonna continue. Don't worry. I can't wait to hear. Well, I won't be going over there. Ronnie Q, I'm not going to say anything. Well, I'm going to say
What?
all the time that you've been tagging me to tell me that their self is live. I'm like, what?
Exactly.
Ronnie
And
Q
then
knows I don't even talk to.
and
I haven't been
I
seeing her in
you know
chats for
what?
like 2 years. She's had me blocked.
I
Well,
I for
I've been nice.
but
I just
but
didn't
the,
say anything.
but the thing is to say that she was trying to mess up my channel. She was trying to mess up my shit. And I was the one who
Why would you
shared
do that?
her
You've
out
always been sharing
every
her. You've
time
been
she
sharing her.
goes live. Every time. But Ronnie Q's trying to mess up her stream. And then when
Oh.
I saw that stream that she only needed like 26 people to get her to her 1,000, I shared that live out to like 15 or 20 different content creators. So people would see it on their wall, so people would come over to her channel. But then for her to turn around and try to act like somebody was trying to sabotage her because I'm writing in the chat and she couldn't, why you're fighting in my chat? Why you fighting in my chat? Like, get out of here. By the time she saw what was going on, I was just saying yawn. I think I responded to that chick 4 times. And then, yeah, period.
So
And
am I
2 of
supposed to
them
get it that
was
you were not supposed to
yawn.
respond? You're not supposed to
Exactly.
respond if somebody's saying something to you in the chat. Because I went and I watched that too the same day that it was, put out. And I'm like, were you supposed to just like stay and not say anything? As a matter of fact, I noticed you weren't even trying to go at the person because you
Exactly.
were like ignoring them to an extent. Because you even typed the word yawn in the chat. I'm like, okay,
Exactly.
does she see that she's not even showing her any attention like that?
She
But
saw it
then,
because she put it up on the screen. And then she continued to ask me about why am I fighting in her chat. And then Miss Toby told her Ronnie Q didn't start it. That other person started it. But she did after that, she still continued. Ronnie, why you fighting in my chat? And then I'm gonna drop the link. And then when I hit the link, Ronnie, why you fighting in my shit? Why you get the fuck out of here? That was some bullshit. All of that was some
but
bullshit.
why would you want to be sabotaging her channel or her live or anything having to do with her channel when you've always been supporting? I can tell because most of the videos you tag me in it, most of the videos you tag me in it to, because you're saying she's going live or she needs a certain amount and stuff. And I'm like, okay, hope you enjoy your life. This is me talking to myself. I'm like, okay, hope you enjoy your live, Veronica Q, because I'm not going. Because I know she's
That,
had me blocked. Maybe because I was, at the time a moderator over there by Tracy. So maybe it's been a long. Because I've never had words with her before,
well, I
and
didn't
I've
even
never
know you
known
guys.
why there was an issue.
Come to
So
think, come to think of it, I never known you guys were not cool with each other. But it's the simple fact I did not even know. I met Holes with Heart. I know that they have fallen out with you, so I don't share them with you. So that's where I got that confusion. So when I share
mhm.
them out, I don't share them. I don't tag you in it. So
That's okay.
I'm tagging people out who I'm
Yeah,
cool with, and
and
then
that's support.
to try to she's why you trying to sabotage my shit? I'm like, girl, please, that shit was
Sabotage.
boring anyway. Like, please.
And at one point, I could tell that you got when you came up because you guys normally, from what when I used to watch those that other channel that I
Hmm.
won't be calling the name of that channel,
We
but
have our
you guys
regular
used to go
banter.
back and forth, right?
Regular banter.
Yeah,
And that's what when Joanna's like, oh, I caught you. You said you don't apologize to nobody because we were in our regular
yeah, because
banter
that's
at
right.
that point. So that's why I was like, I never say that because because I never say that seriously. I never say that. Like if something happens, I'm gonna apologize. And then she's like, oh, aha moment. Like, bitch, we were having our regular banter. I would say, like, you can say I said a whole lot of things in our regular banter. It's just like I said, okay, yeah, you're my forever. I said that in regular banter. That was
Maybe
good
maybe
banter. And try
Ronnie
to
Q,
make it,
there goes. There
huh?
goes. And that is why Lavon was trying to show you that it was a misunderstanding on her part, on Joanna's part, because probably she doesn't know the type of
But
you know, back and
what
forth that you
wasn't
two normally do with each other. So she caught that part. It's possible.
but but what wasn't regular banter was Joanna said, I refused to apologize and I got down. And I apologized twice. Once I realized she was serious, I said, I apologize for interrupting your stream. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. And I said it twice. And then she continued, nah, you owe me an apology. Nah, you owe me an apology.
And even at that
Like,
point, I thought she was still trying to, keep joking around. But then I realized she was actually serious.
yeah.
Sorry to cut
And
you.
then,
Let me mute.
and then I got down and she continued to talk about it. And then I came back up and listen, I was wrong. I apologize for what happened. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. Like, what do you want? And then she was still, and I'm gonna get my leg back. I'm gonna get my leg back. Like, that was ludicrous. All of that was ludicrous. And for whatever her name is, Joanna, to pretend like, oh, Ronnie Q never apologized. Ronnie Q refused to apologize. And to put that weak shit up as if she had caught me in something, that was ludicrous.
Maybe Joanna misunderstood that
And
part.
the whole
She doesn't.
fact.
Maybe she didn't
No,
see
she
like with
no,
other
she
channels where they
didn't
need to be back and forth with themselves,
no.
because maybe she doesn't understand the dynamics.
No, in my opinion, she didn't misunderstand that, because in that clip she played, you hear me say that, and then you hear me say I apologize, and then she cut the clip off. So she's trying to, in my opinion, she's trying to spin a narrative
Let me go
like
look.
I did not apologize. Go look.
It's the short, right? It's the short. Is it the short?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna say good night. Bye bye.
Good night, V.
Bye bye.
Oh, V, I like that chest that you made for your dining room. V,
The one with
that
the glass,
yes, that is, yeah, I
the
love that
distress.
type of stuff. Yes.
Yeah, thank
And
you.
I also like the way you put together that outside kitchen area. How you
Yeah.
I love how you put things together. And that the one for the basement bathroom, that was so ingenious. I hated that to hear that it had flooded again. I was
Yeah.
like, oh no, were you able to save that cabinet?
Oh yes. I actually put the cabinet on wheels because I was
Right.
like, in case this happened again, I don't want to lose the
hmm
stuff.
I remember you did that because you didn't want it sitting on the floor when you
Yeah,
made
so
it.
I put it on wheels. So when the flood happened, all I had to do was just wheel it outside and wash the wheels down.
So have they found a solution where it won't
Yes,
happen again?
yes, the city, when they built the home, they didn't properly inspect when the like each stage of the building, each different department, they have to inspect it. When the people laid a pipe from the city, from the street to my home, like in between where the joint is, they laid flat. So whenever a big storm come, it happen around the same time every year, like in February,
Uh-huh.
when it rains a lot, it rush into my downstairs. The people that we purchased the home from, it never happened to them because they did not have a bathroom downstairs. When we purchased the home, that's when they increased the square footage.
Okay. So
So by putting the bathroom down there, that's when there was area for the water to come up into.
It's
yeah,
not. I'm sorry. Go
go ahead.
ahead.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like you had to have the plumbing from the bathroom had to go, the P trap has to be deeper than the regular pipe. So maybe that's what maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, they had to.
You
The
put the
city had to
bathroom in.
come. The city had to come in and dig up the pipe from the street and put in an elbow, and then
Right.
I had a pump and a shut-off valve put in.
Oh, okay. A sump pump.
Yes,
Well, I'm glad you got that worked
so
out.
that could not happen again. I'm
Oh,
about
I
to
know
do
that
it.
was. Go ahead.
I'm about to do it bigger and better because there's a entertainment kitchen downstairs and a theater. So this time I'll be, because I was kind of like, I hope that doesn't happen again. I hope it doesn't happen. And then it happened. So now that it's fully fixed, I'll be able to show you guys. Once I fix it up, or while I'm doing it, I'll be able to show you guys the before and after.
Now,
Thank
B,
you so much.
now, B, you're gonna have to find a place to set up your camera so we can see you saw and do everything, and where we can see the whole project of it
Process.
all. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
don't have to like, okay, wait a minute. So you don't have to try to hold your camera
No,
while you do.
I'm gonna actually, instead of doing lives because they could take so long, I'll
Right.
do
And,
uploads.
oh, great! I can't wait.
Yeah, I'll do uploads. The design for downstairs, I'm doing downstairs in black and gold. I'm painting the theater wall with the projector screen come down.
Hmm.
I'm painting that wall black. And I'm doing an electric fireplace, but I'm doing that same distress mirror.
Hmm.
Instead of using tile, I'm using the distress mirror around it.
Yeah, black and that navy is like a new thing. The navy color walls or
Yeah,
black walls. Yes,
Give me
I
30
I
seconds.
love
I'll be
that.
back.
Okay,
yeah.
Carrie.
And
Yeah,
then
I love that.
I'm gonna have a remote for the screen. You're not well. I'm gonna show you guys, but the screen will be up in the wall because I'm doing tray ceilings downstairs. My basement has like 10 or 11 feet high ceilings.
Are you gonna do the tray ceilings yourself, or are you gonna get them
No,
done?
it's gonna be like a little undertaking, so I'm gonna have to have help.
Uh-huh. Because
Yeah.
I've seen some people do it. I know it can be done, but it just seems so hard. It seems like your arms would be worn out.
Yeah, it's hard to
Mhm.
work over your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna have help doing that one. And in the kitchen downstairs, I'm doing black marble countertop,
hmm
and I purchased a gold sink for the bar
oh yes.
because I'm doing a bar downstairs, and then the island is going to be black and white marble, but I'm doing a full slab go across for the countertop, and then on the side of it is going to be marble also.
So we're gonna have to see the finished product when you get
Well,
the
while I'm going to do uploads while the different areas is while I'm working on it.
V, I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop a link back here for you. And it's somebody who do the wood slats on their wall, and they make a real nice decoration. You may like them. They
Yeah.
have a real good channel, a real like unique designs that they do themselves, and you'll love them.
I like the slats on the wall, but I could see me doing that maybe in like a room that I don't really style because I like mirrors. I like frames and stuff,
But
and you can't do
this
much with it.
this is not shiplap. That not that kind of slap.
Oh, okay.
These are it's wood pieces they use to make a design on the
Oh yeah,
wall.
I've seen them. I
Girl.
know the one that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is with me, I like the style. With me, I like to change out my paintings and my mirrors and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So it according to how you do them, it's really hard to get stuff on the wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I do like that style.
Okay.
So
your
actually,
winning designs.
that the credenza, the piece that I did,
Mm-hmm.
that was my husband his conference room. It's a piece of office furniture that was in his conference room. And when he closed his practice, I told him I wanted it. And he was like, "No, you just buy something else." And I'm like, "No, because it's a solid piece. I like working with older furniture."
I do too.
So
do too.
the legs of it is fence posts,
Uh-huh.
and the mirror. Well, I show you
Where
guys
the
in the
hell did you
video how
find
I
fence
cut.
posts?
What you said?
Where the hell did you find fence posts? Do it.
At Lowe's.
You can find them at the home improvement store. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I went,
actually, I had to lift it because the piece was flat on the ground. It didn't have any legs, so I found the old bunk bed and I cut off the legs of the bunk bed and
well, you
attached.
well, you know, Amazon, you can get so many different type of legs at Amazon for a real good price to put under your furniture and all
Yeah,
different
but
types.
my thought process was when I was doing it,
Hmm.
a lot of the times I have ideas and I don't know how it's going to come out and I don't want to spend too much money on it.
1
Right.
second, guys. We
So
got
I just figure someone coming up.
Yeah,
yeah.
someone has a question for you.
TC1.
TC, she has a question for you.
Tell me the question. I can't see.
Oh,
She's
hold on. I
coming
didn't
up.
add her yet. I'm sorry.
It's
Is
coming
that
up.
you, TC?
It is TC.
Okay,
Hey,
TC1.
TC.
HBC.
Hi,
Hey, TC.
TC.
Hey, good morning, ladies. Ronnie Q, what's up?
What's
How
How
up,
you
are
Ronnie?
doing?
you?
Designs by V, Very
Hi,
Carey in
babe.
the chat.
Hey,
Listen, listen, I love, just like Ronnie Q loves, we all love watching you, V.
Mhm.
And I gotta go back to, we still on for you building a pole in my bedroom?
Oh my goodness.
I need a stripper pole in my bedroom, but it's got to be for Africa America women. You see what I'm saying? Not a stripper pole for a European type. I need it for Africa America,
V,
voluptuous, big booty,
You hold some
big
weight.
big
V,
booty Judies.
V, you're gonna have to make sure you attach it to a roof joist and a floor joist.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I was thinking one of
See,
those
Ronnie
bamboo.
know about building. A
Yes,
lot
I
of people
do.
don't know
Yeah,
about the joist.
really?
Yeah.
Oh my stars. Okay, so you know that bamboo tree that Very Carey puts up when you come up with the coconuts and stuff? Can I have one of those? I want one of those.
Oh, you want a coconut tree? What you want the
I
females
want
to wear coconut bras?
well, see, here's the thing. I want a bamboo coconut stripper pole
Oh no,
and
honey, girl,
and
bamboo will cut you up.
You get
oh,
splintered
it
to death.
will?
Yeah, you get
Oh,
splinters. You
Yeah, it's
saw
hard to climb those. Girl, you end up with all
With
type
the
of
ridges,
splinters. You
bumps
don't
on
like
it.
your women.
you'll be looking
Unless
like
you're
a
gonna smooth it all
porcupine.
the way out, those bumps they'll get you.
Yep, you'll be looking like
Girl,
thighs looking like a porcupine.
oh, okay. Well, we can't do that. Okay.
no.
Varnished and stuff. I don't know what you would do to get it like smooth enough to go around. I don't think it's a good idea. Unless you've
Oh
seen it
wow.
somewhere, we could probably do the research and stuff to see if it works. But
I think what will be really strong is the metal. We're gonna stick with the metal. We're gonna do conventional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What kind of metal?
Well, it had to be stripper pole grade.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
be serious about it though, V, because this is not the first time asking.
I know. This is not my first time. That's why I'm just listening again. TC is serious.
I am
think TC gonna
serious.
have a
I
whole
want it.
harem of women up in there.
I want it in my bedroom, and I want it front and center. Boom, stick them. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that it stays in the forefront of your frontal lobe, the pineal gland, and everything else. You see,
I
that's
got
how we.
you.
Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna let you and Ronnie really
Nice
talk
talking
about
to you,
real stuff.
TC.
I am actually
All right.
looking to find a bamboo stripping pole. I'm online right now checking it out.
Thank
TC,
you.
TC, I want to ask you something.
Yes, Miss Ronnie Q.
I don't want to hold Miss V. Miss V, I'm done. Yeah, but I'm just letting you know I've been watching you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have you seen my Christmas video?
Yes. All
Yeah.
that.
We'll keep it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.
All right, bye, V.
Actually, my next video, I'm dropping it tomorrow. Is a DIY pedestal that was, those columns that you could use like in decor and styling. It was broken, and I'm showing a video how I mended and put it back together.
Okay, cool.
But you know what? I don't know if I missed it. I was so disappointed, V. I remember you were painting your dining room table, and I did not see the completion of the dining room. And I don't know if
Okay, I did finish it. I'm gonna put it on my community wall.
Thank you.
And did you see my son's bedroom?
No.
That's on my community wall too. I painted his room with a broom.
Okay.
Oh.
To make it look like wallpaper.
Yeah, but I was just about to say that looks sort of like what do you call it? Linen or something to that effect?
I forget what full finish. It's full finish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And his furniture, you'll be impressed. If you like that piece, you'll be impressed by his furniture. Also, there's a piece I found at a thrift store for 3 pieces for $50, a dresser and 2 nightstand. Well, 2 mirrors came with it too. And I painted it silver and with gold hardware. And the gold hardware is really chunky.
But so, I watch these channels where they paint. They don't always paint, but sometimes they refinish this furniture that they find at thrift stores, and they make it look like out of this world. And a lot of times they use just regular dressers that they make into cadences. They put legs on them. This one chick, she has a frame that she customizes that she can put under any piece of furniture. And the thing about it is you find so much mid-century modern furniture in these thrift stores and things like that. And like that is like the new thing coming back in, and they sell it for like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And some of it may just have the look, but a lot of it is actually the old mid-century modern furniture.
Yeah, look up Maitland Smith. I thrifted. It's a 3-piece china cabinet. It's $14,000.
Oh well, wow.
Yeah. Maitland Smith, that's the name of it. If you put in any of the search engine, Maitland Smith China cabinet, and the price will come up $14,000.
And you thrifted it? You found it on
for $50?
Oh wow!
Wow,
yeah, $50.
So I have another question. Did you ever see Janet Jackson, The Velvet Rope?
No.
Okay.
You want to roll too?
Well, when she was at the Essence Festival 2010, you gotta Google that 2010 Essence Festival, and she did a velvet rope, if you will, and she had a nice whip, and she had a contraption.
Horny.
No, see. Well, after menopause, that's what happens.
Oh, sure now.
Yes, Lord, it's a beautiful thing. Thank you, God. So what happened was they had this contraption, and the guy was hung, and he couldn't move. He couldn't use his hands or anything. She just took full advantage of him. I was just wondering, like, maybe you could just Google that. Essence Festival 2010 Janet Jackson.
Okay.
And oh my God. That's okay.
Okay, girl.
It might have to go in the next room.
Okay.
Somebody had to build it on stage. So I mean, you're a builder, you see, and you probably know how to build those things, right?
Do you exchange info in the back chat? Because I want her to get this poll, V. She has to get I don't know if you guys are in the same state or whatever. Are you guys? No. Don't say it over on here, because You can type it in the back chat with you too. For real though. She does it at home. I never heard her say like she goes out and do stuff like that anymore. But
And V,
this
have
could be a
you ever
problem for you, girl.
have you ever thought about doing that as a business, or like doing staging for empty houses or anything like that? Because that
Yeah.
could be a good thing, doing staging.
Yes.
Exactly, Ronnie Q.
When I just came here, I've been approached to do it, even like decorating for people, like, Christmas decor.
That'd be great.
But after we moved in here, 6 months after that happened, and every year after that it happened. So in my head, and then you see what I mentioned a few minutes ago about a Christmas video. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I'm just taking it easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy. I'll get back in the swing of things. But I have to put minds together first before I, start going back out there doing stuff.
Okay.
Wait, let me see, Carrie. I'm trying to get your video.
Make sure you get the link that Ronnie Q gave you in the back chat so you can, see the video.
Yeah, but I'm scared if I touch it, then I'll get knocked off.
Okay, I'll put it.
So I'm trying to
when you go down. Okay, don't touch anything. Then when you go down, is it okay for me to share the link in the regular thing, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to touch it then.
So that's the link when you're ready for it. So
yeah, Ronnie, I'm going to put a few of them on the community wall. You heard me, Ronnie?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to put a few of them on the community wall for you now.
Okay, thank you,
including the table. I think I told Carrie about that. One night, my husband and I was coming back from somewhere, and usually when I see stuff, girl, I can't sleep. It's like itching in my bones. And someone had thrown a table out, and girl, I had to wait till he go to sleep. And I told my daughter, I'm like, I can't sleep. Let's go for a ride. Because they wouldn't want to do it with me. They'd be like, Mom, that's bad for our reputation. You can't let these white people see us doing that. I'm like, so I said, I can't sleep. Let's go for a ride. Girl, we going for a ride. We pass it. And I'm like, oh my God. I can't even hear what she's saying. And she's talking. I'm like, I just want to go back and grab it. So I told her, I said, I think we should go back. Did I turn the pot off? I lied, girl. I ain't even cooked that day. I was like, did I turn the pot off? She was like, you want to call them? I said, let's just swing back around. Because my mind is on it that somebody is going to get the table. So we were coming back. And I was like, oh, look at that thing. I was like, stop the car. I was like, girl, I had my drill, everything in the back. Because they put it out like just the whole table like that with the legs, everything on it. I was like, stop the car, but she don't know. Well, my husband didn't know. After he came in and went to sleep, I walked up the street and I seen it. So then I came back and, I had to disguise, let's go for a ride. Because I needed help. And
that is amazing.
Yeah, we ended up taking it apart and then we got it home. So I couldn't bring it in because I like to power wash these things because, I don't want nobody eggs and all of that, whatever. Everyone keep their home different,
Mm-hmm.
So I put it out.
Don't want those bed bugs, girl.
Yeah.
Right.
So the next day, it was sunny outside. I pressure washed it. It dried. So my husband, he was calling me, and I left my phone inside. So he came down to the side by where the outdoor kitchen is and looked down. He was like, "Where you get that from?" I said, "We've been had that."
You know what? Oh, bad. You are bad. And
girl, I never ever told the man where it came from.
He does not want to know you're picking up stuff like that at all.
No, he's like, you don't have to do that. Like, just go buy it. No, but I like to fix stuff. 3%. I like to, I show Carrie this, I went into the store looking for a chandelier. It's actually pendant lights I went in looking for. And they have this piece for $7,000. And I was like, ugh, I just love a bargain. I'm like, ugh, I can't pay this for that. So on my way back, I stopped at a thrift store. Why they have practically the exact crystal chandelier that I seen. But when I took a picture of the one that I have and I put it in Google, it's $5,000. I paid $5 for it.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh my stars.
That was a good
Yeah, you can
bargain.
find really nice stuff.
In certain places, you're right. You really
Yeah.
can. And you know what, y'all, Ronnie Q, I know you definitely would remember, but Carrie and V in the chat. Do y'all
Mhm.
remember this show called Rock?
No.
With the black family?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh
in
yeah.
Baltimore,
Yeah.
and he was the trash man, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he's always finding stuff. And the way that you sound just when you said that you and your daughter, you had to go back and get that piece of
Mhm.
that's you would it would be really nice to see them bring Rock back for about a season and you be Rock's sister. And every single time, like he retires, right?
Mhm.
And then you are the person that becomes, one of the trash ladies, but you come in and you fix it and you make this palatial house, and then you
Mhm.
retire at the end of the season.
Mhm. Honey, I don't mind. I don't mind. Down to I remember the vacuum cleaner that I used to suck up the water. Someone
Yeah.
had put in my neighborhood, like people just put out stuff like in nothing. Someone put out a brand new one still in the box.
Wow.
What?
And that's what I've used the past 3 years to suck up water when it's yep.
One of those shop vacs?
It's a Bissell.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Oh,
older
nice.
Bissell. Yeah.
Now,
And it's still going and it's still going strong.
and it's a trip that sometimes you really have to have imagination to see things, you know, how
Mhm.
how you can change something to make it beautiful. Because I just put a link back there, V. You can very Carrie, can you put that in the chat?
Yeah.
This chick, she always goes to thrift stores, and some of this furniture, it looks like, oh, that can't be anything pretty. Oh,
Mhm.
that's so gaudy. That reminds me of something in the 80s. And she does it over and she makes it look like something so modern and so beautiful. It's just like, oh my God. It's like
Yeah.
I couldn't even look at that and see this. And it's like, yeah, so you have to really
Mhm.
kind of be able to see
True
something
artist has a
in some
different eye.
ugly stuff. Yeah.
Some
Mhm.
totally different when they look at stuff. Same with the
Mhm.
fashion designers, because you see them going to like the thrift stores, they see something else. When they
Mhm.
see
Right.
the fabric or whatever, they see something totally different from what you see looking at
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
But it's like for instance, that's when I do my best work is at night. Sometimes I lay in bed and I'm like sleep or going to sleep. Like I'm in bed right now. And I will just get like a vision of a particular, like for instance, I could see, even though I don't have the paint yet, I haven't distressed the glass yet because in the kitchen downstairs, I'm doing the mirrored black splash. There's none of that there, but I could see everything when I'm doing when you guys see that I knocked down the stairs in the house last
God.
year. When I moved in the house, when I first walked in the house, I said, "That's not where the stairs is. If we buy this, that's not where I want the stairs." And my husband was like, "You cannot move a whole stairs." He said, "That's how they built it. That's how it's supposed to be." I said, "No, this stairs could be moved." And I had this whole thing of how it's going to be moved, and
Mm.
I got an engineer because the way that they will have to move the stairs and the wall, the city, you have to get it in. Okay, there's a particular wood that you have to buy, is an engineer wood, and it's like for the length that I needed, it's like 20 feet long. It's like $500 for one, and I needed 6 of them.
Mm.
So in order to hold the roof up, if you're moving a wall that is bare, like a low bearing wall, you
Mhm.
have to find ways to keep your ceilings up.
Right.
And I told
Right.
him like how it's gonna be done and all of that. And even when I got the guy to do I did the knockdown myself, but then he had to come in and do like, because they had to use a crane. They had to bring a crane into the house. My ceiling is like 26 feet tall. So they had to bring a crane in to get it up there. And my husband said to me, "How you know that could have happened?" I was like, "All I do was just envision it. I didn't actually know because I didn't know how they build a house, but it's
Mhm.
just the idea that runs through my head."
And you just gotta get what you see. He
Girl,
had to put up with everything you come with, girl.
I could not. It was just so antsy. So he told me, he said, because we're going to build, we bought land and we're going to build a house. But after he got sick the first time, I decided I didn't want to put him through that, the building and all of that. So once we seen this year, and I didn't want to, though, from what I envisioned when we first came with a realtor, I'm like, nah, this house can't give me that. He said, just humor him. He already here, just coming. And when I came in, it was just wow. And once I tell him, I said, no, he said to me, if you like it, we'll buy it, and then you could do what you want to do with it. And I was like, okay. And that's where the vision of everything came from. It's like I could see it, but it's not there.
She's always
Wow.
doing something in her home. There's always some do-it-yourself
Exactly.
project going on. She always has something keeping her busy. I don't think she's gonna ever like do it like
Ever
as a
stop.
job or no, she's not gonna do that. I don't
Because
see
it's,
it.
it's her love.
I don't
No.
see it for her.
No, Carrie, listen to this. Once I finish doing what I'm doing here, I would not have been doing the basement over and over. Once I put the house together, what I'll do once, a season is decorate. I wouldn't be building and doing all of that. I'll have all the furniture that I need for the home.
Okay, girl, you're gonna
But
find
if
the
my
stuff to
no,
do. I hear
no,
you.
I'll do. My kids have a business, and I am the decorator for the business. My
Okay,
kids are in
okay,
real
okay.
estate.
Oh, well,
TC
that's cool.
girl.
What you
TC.
said, love?
I'm sorry. I'm saying that's cool that she does you're working with your children, for the
Yeah,
decorating. You like give ideas and stuff.
yeah.
One last question, V.
Go,
Do
love.
you? I know I'm going from one extreme to the other.
I
Levon,
just
I'm
want
gonna
you to
stay
get your
focused.
poll, but it's okay. Keep going.
This is gonna be very, very different. Do you make caskets?
No, girl,
What?
no,
Girl,
I'm
girl, you're going too
saying.
far. We ain't doing
So,
that. We're
okay.
gonna lead her to them people.
TC, what is wrong with you? What are you?
You know what
TC
kind
is
of?
thinking business.
I'm thinking business because I'm telling you,
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no,
like
we good.
here's the thing.
Yes.
An older
I see.
man one of my mentor once told me. He said black people.
TC.
No, he said we don't
No,
even make the caskets, and I'm thinking, like,
listen, Carrie,
Mhm.
share with her in the back chat. Let's lead that conversation. Just share with her in the back chat. She'll understand. She know about.
Okay.
Yeah, just share with her. I take this one.
okay. I'm sorry.
She'll share
I
with you
forgot.
something in the back chat, and don't repeat it. Just leave it alone.
I got you. Okay, I think okay.
TC's always thinking, and I think I know where you were going to go with what your mentor is saying.
Yeah, it could be something
like that,
simple, but because it went there.
Exactly. Yeah, I on my stars. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all in love.
health and that health,
Yeah.
health, food, and that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You would have never known.
All
I
right.
just
Well,
want you to get your poll.
let me
Mhm.
stick with I'm gonna stick with the stripper pole. Okay, we
Yeah,
good. All right.
girl.
Thank you. All right, y'all. Have a great morning, everyone. Ronnie Q, be
Okay,
good to the
babe.
fur babies. And V, Very, Carrie in the chat. Love you guys, everybody.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Thank you so much,
Kiki.
Cece. Have a
Thank you.
wonderful, it's what, this morning. Day.
Saturday,
Please
going
enjoy
to
your
the
day.
flower show. Going to the flower show. I'm gonna get a bonsai today. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I just want you to get your poll. I'm
I
really,
love
really
the flower show.
Yes, the flower show is here in Philly, so I'm definitely gonna get a bonsai. I never wanted one, but I saw one in someone's yard and I said I gotta get it.
Mhm.
So
Bond's Eye. Let me see how that one looks.
oh, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You need your poll before the Bond's Eye. I'm sorry. I just want you
That's
to win, girl. I just want
all right. Thank you. We're
Okay.
all winning. We all winning. Yes.
Talking about flowers, I'm doing for the spring, and I think I'll keep it through the summer. I'm doing blue and white with the yellow.
Bond's. Oh,
I
she said.
just planted my flowers. What is that? Early last month for, and now they're pushing through the dirt and everything. I love this time of year.
Mhm.
And I like lilies. I have all different kind of lilies. Lilies are my flowers. I don't too much care for roses because I don't like the way roses smells. But
Mhm.
lilies, you can just they always replenish themselves, and then they get so much thicker with when they come back the next year. Oh my God! So
Mhm.
I put some more
Like
buds
I
in.
have
Yeah.
like no, the year before, he planted some lilies.
Hmm.
And last, because I don't like I always since we met, I told him I don't like getting flowers. I say you might as well save that and just buy me a diamond or just plant me a garden, because I don't really care for flowers, like, cut flowers, but purchase flowers, I don't really care for those. So he had ordered some tulips from Amsterdam,
Uh-huh.
and never, I didn't have get to plant them.
But cattle lilies, they call
Mhm.
that the weeds of South Africa because they like replenish themselves so
Mhm.
so much, and they're like everywhere, like weeds. Because lilies, if you notice, once they are spun out, those little four stamens inside, they turn
Mhm.
into seeds and then they drop on the ground.
Yes.
That's why you get
Mhm.
so many
You
more
get some,
the
mhm.
next year.
Yeah, I
Or
have them on one side of my garden.
what I do is once they spin out and they turn the seeds, I'll pluck them off and then I'll put them away, and then I'll start them in a wet paper towel in a plastic bag until
Mhm.
they start coming out of the seed, and then I'll
Mhm.
plant them. Yeah, I love
I could
lilies.
tell you got a little crafty in you to one.
Girl, I am a craft freak. Yes, that's
Mhm.
my thing.
Did you not see those Christmas
Oh,
boots,
the
girl?
stockings, they were
Did
cute.
you
They were
not see
cute.
those? That should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, the Christmas
Okay.
stockings was cute.
That alone lets me know she's good with her hands, you know?
Yeah.
And girl,
Carrie was laughing at my I took some old lamps, and I got a table leg, and I made some pedestal candle holders, and she was laughing at it.
I don't think I have a picture of one of the things I made. I made it looks like a picket fence. It looked like a picket fence chair. I saw this on YouTube. This chick
Oh,
made it,
shoot. I
and
just turned the camera on and laid in bed.
I
That's
didn't see
okay.
you.
No, I'm
We didn't
fine.
see any kettles or anything in your bed. You're cool. And we've seen you on here before, so that's nothing. Keep going. You've been on camera even on here. So
I made this little plant stand, and it looks like a little chair, and it's made with paint sticks. And the paint sticks, they're rounded at the top, the big large paint sticks, and it looks like a picket fence, and you paint it white, and then you use 1x2 pieces of wood to make the seats and the arms of the little bench. Oh, girl, it came out so
Mhm.
beautiful. I was about to say designs by V. It's a chick called She's So Crafty, and it looks like a little chair. And one of them I made longer. It's like a little bench, and I could put my little flower pots on it, on the seat, under the seat, on each arm of it. Girl, everybody's like, where'd you get that from? I'm like, I made it. And then I made the chair. They're like, I can't believe you made that. Yes, I made this. Yeah, girl, I love stuff like that. I love crafty stuff.
I'll watch it, but I know I don't have a bone in my hands to do it. Okay.
Girl,
I watch the fashion designs, even though I know I don't have a bone in my hand to, well, I could if I put my mind to it. I could probably do the
Yeah,
fashion
you could.
designs and stuff, but I like watching people build stuff.
yeah, me too.
I'm trying to switch the camera around.
Now they have this one chick who I watch. She upcycles clothes, and she has a vision board from the latest designs that have come out, and she'll go to thrift stores and she'll buy the like jeans or leather jackets or whatever, and she'll cut a leather jacket up and she'll make it as a nice they have those belts that you put around your waist, but it's just like a belt, and it has the denim pockets off of the jeans, and she like recreates that. Like they have one that they sell. They have that one that they sell in I forget, and like she make those leather obi belts and things like that out of a leather coat.
You know what that remind me of? It remind me of a whoop tail my mama gave me. I took a pant and turned it into a skirt, and she whooped my tail for destroying clothes.
She didn't see what you were seeing, girl.
Yeah.
Yes, girl.
She whooped my tail. I can still feel it. Let me stop.
But this girl made a whole business. Now she just opened up her.
What's her
She
name?
just got her a warehouse space. Okay, I'll put her link in the back. She just made a warehouse space. She lives in Houston, so she is so good at it that she has made a business of it, and she's a trained architect, and that's what she does YouTube full time. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in the link.
Okay, I want to see
I
it.
came out here to show you my stuff Carrie laughs at.
It's just the idea that look at who would have thought? Go ahead, let me mute.
Girl, she made this skirt out of men's dress shirts, and it is so beautiful. It's like layers of men's dress shirt.
Let me see if it's the same woman that I watch. I just never save her channel because whenever it comes up in my feed, I just binge watch videos that she does. But she's always going to the thrift store. Let me see if it's the same person that I
You
watch.
could get sweatshirts and redesign the sweatshirts. I have 2 sewing machine here. I make clothes and stuff.
You do?
Yeah. That's why my name is Designs by V. I started off making clothing.
This is her candle holder. Just guess what is used to make that, Ronnie. Or you guys in the chat, what do you think she used to make this?
I don't know.
You better not start laughing at my stuff. This is the pot cover. And this is the chair leg.
Okay.
And this is the old lamp.
That's beautiful.
Do you see why I'm laughing? I'm not saying it doesn't look good.
And these are Christmas ornaments. And what I do is, this is what I do. I took the candles off because I did my spring cleaning. And I just put them on top here like this.
That is gorgeous.
It's made out of 3 things. Pot cover,
old lamp, and chair legs. I think Carrie is a hater.
She the leg. No, well, to be honest, it's the pot cover part that I do.
Listen, I wanted
you would never look at it and tell you
because I wanted to put the huge candles on there, but I could not find anything else, and I went to the thrift store and I saw pot covers, small pots. So it was like, that's what it's gonna be.
Paint, spray paint is your friend. Spray paint
Girl, how
is a
you
great
know?
equalizer.
Look, this right here, this horse right here was this color. And I spray him gold. I don't know, maybe I might change it and do it black. And then this up here, see, I have high ceilings, so I put like, stuff that will take your eyes up. This piece right here, I found it in the garbage. This is like a old, those sliding doors.
Mm-hmm.
That's the frame for it.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was white. I painted it black. The curtains, I switched my furniture around. The curtains, oh girl, I don't even know how tall this sucker's is. But I had to take curtains for here is like really expensive because of the height. So the top is silk and the bottom is like sheer. It's like two different fabrics. But I cut two set of curtains to make this one.
Oh, you made it. Oh, okay, cool.
So it's all the way up. And the chair is right here. The chair was over here before and I moved it this way. And Ronnie, this right here was a lamp.
I remember when you made that.
Yeah. Oh, you seen the video?
Yeah, I was like, oh, that is a unique. That is a perfect lamp for what you were doing. You were making a
cookie jar. Is it a cookie jar?
Like a topiary jar or whatever. And I was like, oh, she looked up on finding a lamp that shape. And that's a pot. That's a pot lid on there too, right, or something?
Yes, it's for something else.
Yeah.
Because remember, I cut off the top.
Yeah, that was perfect. I like that. That's a unique shape lamp perfect for what you were thinking of.
So this here is another project. I'm trying to get it up on the chair. This here is another project. It's a good mirror, but I wanted to do the distress on it. So I took it apart to distress the back of it because I'm going to use, this is a mirror that I'm going to use as a tray. But I end up breaking this one. But I know how to cut glass to fit it back in there. And I think, Carrie, the last time I was telling you, I didn't take the price off of this. I was telling you about this lamp right here. I didn't take where is it again? See, I told you I paid $4 for the lamp. It's right here.
Carrie, I dropped that lady's page in the back. It's called Blueprint DIY. You're going to love her. The way she deconstruct these clothes, girl, and make them look brand new, just beautiful stuff.
See this piece here, you might have seen it in the kitchen outdoor. This here was an outside lamp, like a street lamp.
Right.
That I cut a piece of wood. This is a piece, I cut a round piece and put it up in here to get this to attach. And then I drill it on either side.
Now does the top
I made me a lantern.
Does the top lift off of that lantern?
Oh, no. It has screws. It could come off, but
because I was just about to say, if you wanted to make it look like it has frosted glass in there, you can take those cutting boards that come from Dollar Tree that are like opaque looking. They're like laminate, and you can cut them to the shape of those cutouts where the thing is, and you can make it look like it actually has some frosted glass in there. Because I see a lot of people make those lanterns. You know, the lanterns that you sit down on the ground or on your porch or whatever, and they use those cutting mechs to make it look like opaque glass. And then when you put the fake candle in there, it still has a glow, and it has a white glow. Girl, yes. Or you can put, Dollar Tree has those fake, those light bulbs that run on batteries that you can actually use.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I have a few here or even the push lights.
Yeah, the push lights. Yes.
Yeah, this is actually a street light. I seen the light and I told my husband I wanted it, and he bought it for me.
Look like you're in London.
Yeah, and actually, I had it outside at once when I did the bottom deck. And I did a styling. It's called Welcome to Park Avenue, like New York Park Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is another piece here. I actually need to see it in the light. I painted this. This is just this was a lamp. And you can't see it. Let me see if I get better lighting for it. Can you see now? It's actually white and gold.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the top. That was like a lamp that I took apart. I just thought it looked better as a candlestick.
It looks good.
Yeah. This is another piece here that I made. It's one of those regular pillar candles, and I just cut wood and put around it. But one more thing I'm gonna show you before I leave.
And that's that metal ribbon that you put around that last piece, right? I love that metal ribbon, girl.
Ronnie is a crafter.
That's a game changer.
Yeah. And you could age it. You could take green paint or brown paint and baking soda.
Oh, really?
And mix it together so it has that old look.
That texture to make it look like
that Baroque, that type look. So I painted these. I just painted these. I finished giving it a touch up like this week. Those are new chairs that I got. This is the table here that you were asking me about. This right here, this is actually a chandelier, but I made a cake dome out of it.
That's for one of those little nice 7-layer cakes, one of those tall cakes like you see.
Yeah, but it's actually a chandelier.
That is so smart.
Yeah, it's a chandelier. This is the one that I told you. Let me get up here so you can see. That is crystal. They have it in the lightning stove for $7,000, but I only paid $5 for it. I actually did a video showing the price on it when I got it from the thrift store.
Now, V, have you ever tried that dark furniture wax to use after you paint your furniture to put it in like
it's called the Kohl Easy.
No, I mean the wax. You know how you can buy you put the clear wax on first after you paint the furniture, and then you go back and over it because the clear wax make the dark wax move, and then you go back over it with the dark. You can use a black or a brown wax into the crevices, into the corners where they would be natural to age it, girl.
Okay, I will put another video like that. I've done something like that before on my channel with another China cabinet that I have.
Yes, I love the way that makes it look. It makes it look like it's like old.
Yeah, it's like it stands the test of time.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make it look like ratty old. It just gives it so much depth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it gives it, like, for instance, you see how the details on the chair is?
Exactly.
If you put, like, I'm gonna do this to that because I wanted to have, like, my style is eclectic. I like everything. But what I really like is the French Baroque look. Yeah, that's with a lot of turns and twists in, like, furnitures and stuff. Right. So I have the dark wax. I'm gonna put it in the creases and then you wipe it out after.
But make sure you put the clear wax on first, and then and wipe it off, and then put the dark wax on.
I'm
because
gonna try
the clear wax,
but I've never done it before.
Yeah, the clear wax helps the dark wax move over the all the little details, and it won't just if you put the dark wax on, it's just gonna be like all dark, and it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I get you. It's gonna be like very loud. So this piece here, when I did the table, I'm gonna show you the table dress now. This also, I painted this. This was like a cherry wood. And I also cut the mirror, the same mirror, and put them in here also. And
I'm not
I
seeing
started
it.
to do this. I
Where's
started to
the?
do this one, but I ain't finished. I'm cutting mirror and put around here too.
Oh, I'm just seeing what. Okay, because that was one. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and there's mirrors here too.
you aged
Oh,
that mirror yourself?
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she was saying she can cut it up there. Ooh, that's from the broken mirror that you were showing.
Yeah,
So you cut those strips and put it around.
yeah. I actually
Oh,
distress it first. So let me see if I could go on that here. So this is the table that I put the mirror on. I distress the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and this is it under here too. This is
Nice.
how the leg is like a broad leg. This is the one I
Right.
told you I found outside.
I would have never.
I just love it because
She was
of
That's a nice
serious.
table. It is a big table.
You would have
That's a
never thought that she put that glass in it, though. You would have thought that this is how the table was purchased. You know.
exact.
actually there's a table. The company name is Hooker. They have this table at Neiman Marcus for I think five or $7,000. That's the table only. The chairs that comes with it is like I think 1,000 something for one.
So
Oh,
V, have you ever thought about doing furniture flips and actually selling them? Because you
Yeah,
can
but
go.
the thing one that's what I was saying. I have to get my stuff together first.
Okay. Look at me.
I have to
I'm
get
all.
mine together first because it's
I
nothing like
know.
coming home and your stuff put together.
Right.
Yeah, so on either side has the same mirror. I actually, girl, I actually have the light runner. I actually have a light on the here, that a motion sensor light. So when you walk, the light comes on.
you put
I
that
know
in
I
your
be doing
video?
too much.
So you don't have to bump your toes on a chair. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
good.
mean it's well lit, but I like the idea of it.
Okay.
So whenever it come across here, just it comes on. Yeah, the buffet. I think I'll post a picture of it too. The buffet from Neiman Marcus, because I look at a high-end piece and I replica the high-end piece.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, the buffet alone, I think is like maybe like $4,000 or $5,000. Yeah, but I show people stuff to tell them that you don't have to spend like a ton of money to have a nice place. This here was a freebie when I bought the white bookshelf that I show you guys I painted.
Hmm.
The guy gave me this, and if you look here, let me move this. This was piece of leftover glass that I distressed also.
That looks good.
So you distress it from the back of it, and then after you clean it up and everything, then you use like paint. So I did like 2 sets of paint. I did a dark one because I was trying to see once I do the glass for downstairs, what it would look like. So it would look most like this.
So what do you use to distress it? Like vinegar or something?
No, I use it's like an orange peel.
Oh, you
Okay.
scrape it with. Okay, okay.
Yeah, and when you take a paintbrush and you paint it on it, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it bubbles. So you put it in areas like where you want it.
Right.
Yeah. And then it bubbles. And once it bubbles,
You
you
scrape
scrape
that
it
off?
off.
You're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you scrape it off. And then you use bleach,
Okay.
a mixture of bleach on the ins and spray it use a spray bottle. Because if you pour the bleach all over, then you get large splashes.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well, all
mean,
right.
you could just reinvent things. I found, oh girl, I'm gonna show you my garbage find. See, I'm doing blue and white, so that's why I brought these out. So
She's about to decorate for spring, guys. So that's what's happening.
yeah, I'm decorating for spring summer. I'm gonna use the same color. I found this outside, but it's raggedy, but it's of like a faux leather. But I have this here. I have a leather that I'm gonna put on. It's like a croc finish. You're gonna see that once I put it on the community wall. I use this to make my son's headboard. I made his bed frame and his headboard, and I have the video of me making it. So I have leftovers. So it's a gray. I did these tools with it too. I have a big black piece somewhere.
The reason why I asked about that furniture flipping, because like some of these channels that I watch, they'll find something on the side of the road, like a dresser or nightstands,
Yeah.
and then they'll redo it and they'll sell it, or they'll find it on Facebook Marketplace for $5 or $10, and they'll flip it and then they'll sell it for $600 or $700. And I am just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, you could like actually I forget who, but two guys had came here when to my husband, and they were interested in the piece, like where I got it from, and he asked me if I'll sell it. He said, "Well, because you could make it, would you sell it?" But I like it, so I didn't want to sell that. But eventually, that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause see right here, this is my next project. I'm just trying to find a contractor. I'm opening up this wall, and where the deck is, all of this is going to be open up to include it in the house.
You want more space.
Like a
Yeah.
sunroom, huh?
No, it's going to be enclosed, and I'm still going to have
Expanding.
another patio, but it'll be on the far side,
But it's
on the
gonna
other
be
side of it.
it's gonna be enclosed, but are you gonna have like glass in it, or
Yeah. It's going
yeah,
to
like
be
a sunroom?
no. My sunroom is going to be on the other side over here.
Okay.
Yeah, but this one here is going to be, I'm extending it for the family room to be
Okay.
larger.
Yeah, basically just extending it so it could be
Oh,
Yeah,
bigger.
that's
just
a lot of
extending it.
glass. That is a lot of glass.
But you know
What are you
what?
thinking about safety, Ronnie?
No. No, it's just like, oh, that's just gonna be so. Are you gonna save all that glass? That I know she's gonna save
No,
it. I don't know
I'm
why
going to use this. I'm using this one here in the sunroom over here.
Right.
See
Yeah.
where
That's.
the outdoor kitchen is, the video you seen?
Mhm.
I'm enclosing that space, and I'm opening this wall right here.
Okay.
So and it'll be like a room with just windows.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. And then this one here, I'm getting the palladium window, the big arch window.
Right.
Yeah, I'm putting the palladium window on the other side. So this whole thing, you'll be able to just walk through here.
Okay, you got a lot of stuff going on. You are always gonna be doing projects in that home, girl.
Yes.
And
When you see me on my
you
trip,
can
when
come
you see
again.
me on my trips, you're gonna be like, "Oh, she left the house." Yeah, this here is metal. These are metal. The curios, I have two of them. But these
got a lot
are going over here, and I'm building bookshelves right here. So I'm gonna show you one more thing, and then I'll leave.
So
This
Kim,
here, I shall carry this. This is a blanket ladder, but I took a bed head and make it.
that's like a twin bed, huh? Oh no, that's like a full bed.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It might have been a full.
That's like a full bed. That is so smart. I have seen beds with those little slats in it. Oh, that is so smart to make a ladder for your blanket.
Yeah,
That is
and I have blankets on the chair because I did black. Let me show you. I did black with brown and leopard for the winter. So I'm about to put all that dark colors away, and I'm bringing in yellow with yellow flowers and stuff, and the blue and white. So the blanket ladder, I'm not going to take that out.
that's
But
a smart idea. I
but
like that.
but the idea behind this here and using the lighter colors to kind of just melt in the background because it's a neutral, that if more, because only one blanket I keep here and one over in the other chair. If there's more than one person sitting out here and they need an extra blanket, they could just pull one from here, but it's out of the way.
You
Yeah.
have given me so many ideas. I'm just like looking around. My eyes are like all over the place, just looking around at everything. Like you got so many good ideas.
Yeah, and a lot
Isaiah.
of stuff is either on sale or thrift stores. I don't see how people, like, even listening to YouTube and all these so-called like rich people on here and will turn their nose up at certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to tell somebody I got something for free.
They rich and then they sitting up in empty houses.
Yeah,
and,
like people say they're paying $3,000 a month for rent.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Mom, that's mortgage.
Yes, that's a mortgage.
Exactly.
Why
Yeah,
would you
that's
pay-
mortgage. That's crazy. You had $3,000 a month to pay for rent. You should buy a home.
Uh-huh. Now,
1 second, Isaiah. I put the link to her channel in there, so you could go over there and subscribe if you want to see. He's asking for a full tour, but I don't think she can do that.
This piece here, I'm going to show you another time. I'm reupholstering the furniture that goes with this. That's in my former living room.
I
But
think
this
she made
right
the
here,
carpet too.
this was, my husband bought me this. Is the animal.
Where's
Yeah,
the one
that's
that you were
nice.
showing that you made?
I show you I made a carpet?
Never mind.
Oh,
You were
that's
showing it with a
upstairs.
chair the other day.
Yeah, that's upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been moving stuff around because I'm putting away my how you call it? I'm putting away my winter stuff and I'm bringing out the summer pieces.
That's why I was telling them that you're in the middle of
Yeah,
redecorating.
I actually have a video. Meanwhile, I was off of YouTube because what you guys both know, I sand the floor and stained it.
Those floors look good.
Yeah.
Now, so
Yeah.
you're like,
So
you're
this
like
right
me.
here was cherry wood.
I like to go to thrift stores and to flea markets and things and find things because I don't like my house to look like a home goods market or anything. Like everybody has it. I don't
Has
have
the same thing.
everybody has the same thing in the house. I would much rather prefer to refurnish, to stain, to change something, to bring it into this century or the new era. I much prefer that my house is uniquely mine
And this
has the things that I
lived
like.
in. This
And
is lived in. Like
Yes.
you could
And
go any room in the house. Like I don't have stuff just to have it.
And a lot of older things are made so much better, have better
Oh,
joints,
definitely.
and that's
I'm
the
about
thing
to go
about it.
upstairs.
Not disposable.
Yeah, it's better quality, right?
Mhm.
Especially the wood
Now-
that's used and stuff. Yeah.
Now, Carrie, did you hit that link of that blueprint DIY that I put back there?
I
You're
sure
gonna love her.
did.
Okay,
I
you like her?
sure did. Oh yeah.
I'm upstairs now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
upstairs.
subscribe too. Cause I was in around here.
This is my loft, right?
Oh, I love that
That's
paint.
the balcony.
Is that paint or wallpaper?
Oh, that's paint. I painted it.
Oh, I thought it was paint because I know how crafty you are.
Yeah,
But it looks like wallpaper.
I painted with a plastic bag.
Mm-hmm. What color was a base color? The black?
Gray. I mixed it. I mixed white paint and black paint.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah. Well, the kids just left. Girl, even a bottle of wine on the chair. Yeah. So this is the look from the top up here.
Mm-hmm.
But this piece here, that's a DIY. It's a bowl on the top. It's a glass bowl that I drilled a hole in. And these right here is like some metal from another chandelier that I stringed on here. And I made this.
Wow. Did you string the crystals on yourself too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did something like that. I got the crystals from Amazon, like a bag of different types of crystals, and then you had to count them off and string them on what you want.
Yeah.
I remember doing that. Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. And this right here, this is a little bar cart, but this here is plastic. You know those things from the Dollar Tree?
Yes. Yes.
I cut it and made this.
You never know.
Girl, if you ain't tell nobody.
That's those yardsticks that you put at your borders.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and I cut them.
Yes.
I cut them and spray painted it.
Yeah,
to
girl.
make me a little
You got to
bar
take
cart.
out of the box. I know exactly what that is. And now that
Yeah.
she said it.
And
Yeah,
you
but
can tell it
doesn't
once
look
I
like
tell you what it is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, once you tell me, but it looked exactly like some curved metal.
Yeah.
So I felt about the candle holder, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie, you want to stop messing with my candle holder? I'm gonna have to take it to therapy. This piece right here is it's kind of messy up here, but because I just took down my my garland off the fireplace. This piece right here, I paid $40 for it.
What? All
Off
three
of
pieces?
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, all three pieces?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I add lights to it. Let me see. Let me get the remote.
You'd be amazed at the furniture that you find in Facebook Marketplace. Like old real wood furniture with doved joints, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. I add lights to it. With a remote.
Girl, you're doing the thing. That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
And
I bet you're gonna say you upholstered this piece at this what
this?
do you call this? Mm-hmm.
This ornament, no, I bought it from Home Goods. I think I paid like $30 or $40 for it. And
Okay.
I put lights down here too.
Okay, girl.
To just show this off. This right here, those are the Dollar Tree peel and stick papers. I wanted the black accent. So I just cut pieces and put it over these fake books.
And you can get books from the Dollar Tree as well. And like you buy you some books from the Dollar Tree, and if you want to make it look like you have like a library collection, or you want to stack books, place it, or do exactly like
I have
that.
a few.
Yes.
I have some encyclopedias. I also have some law books. Actually, when you look at my son's room, you're going to see some of the encyclopedias and law books, because his room, a woman could be there or a man could be there. It's very like glamish. These here are fake books. So I've done here in a sort of like eclectic style where I have old pieces and new pieces.
Now, since you change out, this is what I was wondering.
Give me 30 seconds. I'm sorry, I'll be back.
Okay, Carrie. Since you change out your decor seasonally, and I saw you shopping one time. Somebody had like a 70% off. So you must have great
No, I
storage.
don't. Even if you see me in a store, I don't always buy stuff.
No, you bought stuff this time.
Oh,
It was,
when
it was
was that?
this was a while back. I think it was Michael's or somebody had like 70% off, and then plus you got like bags of stuff for like
Oh,
real
well, I have
really
things for like each season.
right. But since you have stuff for each season, that's my
Mhm.
question is, I mean, you got it for a good price, but
Mhm.
what do you do for your storage solutions? Do you have a storage room? Do
Okay.
you have a
My
storage in your
okay.
garage? Is it easy to get to?
Yes.
Make it easy for
When
you
I first
to get
moved
to?
in this home, one of the first thing that I built was storage. I
Mhm.
have I have a 2-car garage. So on one side of the wall, like when you come in the garage, there's storage on the wall and is the core and stuff that I have there. On
Mhm.
the other side, like to the front, like all the way in now to the other side, I found 2 matching armor that I keep like, like other stuff in there.
Mhm.
Then downstairs in my boiler room, that's where I went and got the blue and white and stuff from.
Uh-huh.
Downstairs in my boiler room, I have shelving there, and the shelving is as long as here, but it's just plain wood. So I have places to put them. Now my Christmas stuff, everything is in the attic.
Okay.
Yeah. And the Piesto Resistance is this piece right here. I paid $100 for this at a thrift store.
Did you put the glass on the doors?
No, I purchased it like that. It was brand new
Oh,
from the thrift store.
wow. So that's why I was like, it couldn't have come with a mirror on the door already for $100. What?
Yeah, it came with the mirrors on the door.
Wow.
And
That's a
it's
good
all the
price.
way, it's all the way around.
And see,
But
that's why
I
I love
changed all the
thrifting.
knobs. I changed all the knobs and put like the clear ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like if I'm up here, I have tea sets, so I drink tea up here and stuff.
And people be
not
sleeping
not in
on,
the bedroom.
yeah. And they have like some, you gotta, if you're a thrift shopper, you will find real good china in a lot of these thrift stores
Yeah.
or a lot of these flea markets, like not just BS china.
Oh,
You
definitely.
actually find some good china.
Actually, this piece up here is real crystal. The bowl,
Mhm.
it's a real crystal bowl. You see the cuts?
Yes.
Yeah. Here is another piece of crystal too.
Mm-hmm.
This is another piece of crystal with the feet. And you know how you may know that, other people may not. You know, real crystal when you hit it
Yeah, you
and it
click on
rings.
it and it rings. Yeah, it sings.
Yeah.
Yes, girl.
Actually, this is my latest purchase right here. This woman. Ooh, Jesus. This is my latest purchase. Let me see if I can put the light on. You can see her.
Now, is that brass?
No, it's made to look like that. It's actually plastic. But they distress it. Like you could take anything and make a style. Like this right here. I got this from the thrift store. This is a kid's toy. Just a little black horse. Yeah.
Oh, so that was just like a toy or something, and they made it look like it
Yeah.
was like something real
Yeah, I just
substantial.
braided the hair on the top. It's a kid's toy.
Wow.
Yeah, I paid like 50 cents for it. So I'm telling all these rich people on YouTube, stop spending all that money. This right here, it's a seat that is turned upside down. So that's what I took and make a coffee table. I brought the glass with me from New Jersey. I already had the glass. But this right here has a cushion to it. And it actually, you can see, like on this side is where you will sit. and I turn it upside down.
So you put the glass on the legs.
Yeah, because I wanted the height.
Mm-hmm.
On top of this right here is really smooth, so the glass could have slide off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this is what I do to make it not slide off. I use my glue gun and put a little dot right here. You know, people buy the feet, right?
Right.
Buy the little piece. I use my glue gun to do it. I wanted me a cute little decorative book, but I didn't want to go spend money. So this is peel and stick paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a lot that you could do for like next to nothing. And I also brought the leopard up here too. This right here, I painted this.
Did you use spackle to make the texture or set paint? Yes. Mm-hmm. You use wall spackle to make the texture and then pour.
What I did was I put I spray paint in the cap, gold spray paint, and I just pour it on there. Yeah.
Now, have you tried that where you can put different colors of spray paint in water, and then you dip a piece in it, and it comes out looking marbleized with all the different colors?
I haven't done that one.
Yes, you take a bucket that's big enough to dip your piece into.
I seen it do it.
And they also do it. You can, if you have something smaller, you can pour fingernail polish in it. Like if you have that metallic fingernail polish, you can pour drops of fingernail polish in some water and then dip a piece in there and pull it straight back out, and it comes out looking marble-wise.
I actually did one similar to this, but this is the way I did it. I took the glue gun, feel like this is one of my jars, and I take the glue gun and drizzle the glue all over and let it dry, right? Then I spray it with the stuff being stuck on the glass. I spray the color that I want to.
And then pull the glue off?
And then take the glue off and then spray the other color. Actually, let me go. I'm going to go get one and show you.
Now, I saw this one girl. I'm going to try this. She had an empty canvas, and she had two empty blank canvases, and she took them and put them together, and she took her glue gun and she started in the middle, and she just put streams of glue out like a starburst, and just like real full, just line at a time from the middle to the outside. And then when she got done, she took some paint and painted over it gold. Girl, it looked like some real high-end art. It was so beautiful. Carrie, you still there? Carrie, you sleep? Carrie said, "The heck with us." Exactly, Isaiah. You definitely have to cleanse the stuff that you buy from the thrift store. There is no way that you do anything with anything from the thrift store. Yes, I feel so grimy after I come out of a thrift store. Ugh.
I heard you, but I couldn't. I couldn't get to the laptop fast enough.
No problem.
Sorry.
I
Hey,
went to
V.
put the clothes in
Look
the
at this one.
machine. Let me see.
And this is spray. This is just a clay glass that I spray painted.
How did you get those brown spots in it?
So what I did.
What color was it originally?
Oh, just clay glass.
Oh, clay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, clay glass. And you could do it two ways.
Okay.
One way you could do it, you could spray, use the mirrored spray to spray on the inside of it. Let it dry, and then they call it the mercury glass.
That's what it looks
Then
like.
you could get steel wool if you want to distress it. And you rub the steel wool on the inside. And then once it removes some of the paint, then you go ahead and spray your gold color or whatever color you desire. I also did this one. And this is more of a white, but I spray painted on the inside. The reason why I don't do the one that Ronnie Q was talking about with the dip in the water,
Because
the
you got it
paint
on
on
the
the
inside.
outside is hard to keep it clean.
Yeah, you got it on the inside. And
So
plus,
I got it on the inside. So
plus you
now,
get
if
the
I wanted to
shine of the
use this,
glass.
if
You
I
get it.
wanted to use this and I have like live flowers, I just get one of these like with a cylinder and put the water in here.
I like it
So it
better when
doesn't
you
affect
paint.
the paint.
I like it better when you paint on the inside too, because you actually get the shine of the glass
Yes,
on
the
the outside.
glossiness. Yeah.
But you can do that. You can do that dip thing. You can dip like plastic stuff and make it look marbleized. You
Oh,
can
yes,
dip
yes,
like
yes, yes, yes.
like a anything you want, like your toothbrush holder, your soap dish, all these types of things. You can dip any type of
Yeah,
plastic
but with
and
these
it
type
makes
of
it.
stuff,
Yeah.
you got to be careful because according to the paint, keeping it in the bathroom, the hot and the cold, they could start peeling. So I'd rather get glass and paint it, undo it on the inside. This right here. Now someone will pass by a garbage can and see this and be like, oh, I'm gonna leave that alone. It's just a drawer. But you could use this. I found this in the garbage. I'm gonna get, I either try to hand paint this myself, the sides of it. And imagine you could put a vase in here, some flowers, shorter than this. You could put some greenery and put it on a coffee table as a tray. You get me? Yeah. So I don't know. I got a lot of, I'm always working.
Your mind is always on projects.
What you said, love?
I said your mind is always on projects, which is good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I take breaks. Like last weekend, not last weekend, the weekend before, I went to Atlanta for the weekend. I do get away. I don't only stay and work. I still get out. Yeah, this here is painted. This is a lampshade. And I painted it because I wanted it silver. The lampshade actually came on these lamps.
But what did you paint it with?
Spray paint.
What? Let me see.
How did you get the texture to look like that, though? Did you like scrape it after you were done?
Itself had a texture.
Oh, so you could. So what did you use to get those lines in it, though?
Oh, it's fabric. It had texture on
Oh,
it.
the lines are in the. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's in there already.
Yeah, at first I was like, I thought
if you painted it and then scraped, like the lines.
I mean, you could.
I thought you
could
dry
do it.
brushed it.
Yeah, you could also do that. You could take a dry brush after you while it's wet, and pass it on a dry paintbrush, and get that same look. But it came with that texture on it.
I don't understand what Isaiah is saying. I'm sorry to cut you, because Isaiah was speaking earlier on about making sure to cleanse the products good that you get from the thrift store.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
V had also said that she leaves it out. And
I actually have a video. I had bought this. It's an Italian piece. It's a tall bookshelf. It's like, I think it's like 9 feet tall, a bookshelf. Guys, I have a project for you downstairs. That same bookshelf that I'm talking about, let me say what I was going to say at first. I brought it home and I show how I put, that bleach that you use for deck outside on it, and soap, and I power wash it with like a power washer you use on a house. Yeah, I clean the stuff and I leave it outside to dry. I don't thrift like cloth furniture because my daughter have allergies.
I've never thrifted upholstered furniture. I
Yeah.
always thrift like hardwood things like that. And you take your vacuum and you vacuum it all over, undersides and everything. And then you take I take that simple green and I clean off every part of the outside, and you won't believe how much muck you get on your paper towel after you spray them down and clean it. Yeah. Even look like small pieces of stuff, I take them home, like if it's glassware or whatever, and I'll take it home and I'll put it in the sink with some bleach water. Yes,
girl, bleach is your friend. Bleach is your friend. So this is the other side of the room now, and see this. Oh, let me show you this. This is there was a wall right here because the stairs was over here to go downstairs. I moved the stairs to the middle of the house. Girlfriend, I got company. Right here, these are the huge beams that they put up. So right here, before the balcony, I'm gonna do a video on the whole thing. I just haven't gotten back in the swing of things. The balcony was like about 9 by 10. But I added, by moving the wall, and all of this here is new flooring. This is a new part of the house. The ceiling came up, it's like 20 something feet tall. So getting here and extending it and then rounding it out this way. So that's what worked. That in knocking down the stairs, I gained more square footage by knocking down the stairs, because right here was the walkway downstairs. Well, all of this was free. All of this was just ceiling. Yeah. And this mirror right here, it was green. I got it from a thrift store. And on top of my fireplace, I always put glass on it, because all of that wiping, over time, you end up stripping your paint. And I'm always like putting stuff on here. So see my hooks, that's how I will hook like my garland and stuff.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. You already have them there.
Yeah. So that's what she do when she watching the mess on YouTube. Like, yeah, get him.
Yeah, you'll be there working while you're watching it. Well, listening, actually. You'll be there.
Girl, I got cursed out for that. I got cursed out for that. I heard I was never in the chat.
Ooh, girl.
Like it was my job. So this is what I did here.
Going on.
This is what I did here. I didn't attach it as yet. So I wanted some huge baseboard.
Did you get that ruler that you just slide up to the piece and it goes in, and then you're able to trace out the ruler, that new ruler, to make those cuts?
No. What I did was I pushed the baseboard behind the fireplace.
And then you trace it.
And then I used my saw to cut out the design. So it will sit flush onto here.
I'm gonna get me one of those rulers, because it's like so much stuff that I haven't I don't want to tackle that because that's gonna be a hard cut. And that they have this ruler that it has little.
Oh, I see. And you push it up to it, and it templates.
It makes the template, yes. And you push it up to it, and you can lock it in. And then when you pull it back from it, the ruler has pushed into the shape of whatever you're cutting, and it's a template. So you lay it on your piece and just trace out the template that your ruler made. Oh, that is a fabulous.
I know whoever thought about that. I've seen it. I don't have one.
Oh my God, I love that ruler. So I'm gonna get me one of those.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm gonna
up
push up my
here,
game.
see down there, you see a lot of gold on the first floor where I show you. Here, I'm doing gold, silver with blacks. I mean, I could at any point I could like change the rug because I had a different rug for Christmas. I just change up like what I'm using at the time.
And all those colors are really neutrals because you can
Yeah.
like really add any color to those colors,
Mhm.
you know,
Yeah.
that gold, silver, the cream, and the black. Those are all
Mhm.
neutrals.
Yeah. So I pull some of the gold from down there to up
Down,
here,
yeah.
and then
That's what I was thinking because it's a whole theme with the gold.
yeah, and then when I fix downstairs, now you're gonna see black walls and golds, and even the chandelier is gonna be black and crystal. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do the chandelier. See this painting right here? I made those two. I got this from Five Below, the canvas,
Really?
Right.
and I just you could get a baby to make this. And I just put like gold leaf after I put the paint. You buy the paint from Walmart for like $1. This was leftover from Christmas. I got to put this up. I didn't put it up yet. But the vase, I got that from the thrift store. This piece right here, I got it out of the garbage. The bookshelf. Most of the
Really? In
things.
a community?
V, well, come. I'm sorry, Terry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Carrie.
I was saying she's finding these stuff like and making good use of it. So that's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all you got to do is have a creative mind and just think out of the box. And I'm not proud to tell nobody I pay no ton of money for anything. I'm like, you want good stuff, you want quality, but bragging about money, that's just never a good thing because you look real foolish.
That's for real. That is true though. But your
Yeah.
pieces are really nice though. If one day you decide you're gonna just put all of take a few of your pieces into a garage sale, or not a garage sale, put it on like Facebook or wherever, the marketplace, you get some really good sales from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you got a lot of
The
stuff.
reason why I have not done a yard sale, because I have things that I could do a yard sale. When I finish built out the other side and I'm finished decorating my house, then, because I have a lot of lovely pieces. One day I'm going to take you guys in the garage and show you some of the pieces that I have. Like you can't find some of these pieces around. Like we travel all over the world. Like I have a painting that I paid either $5 or $10 for, and it's like, I think it's like 20,000 for the painting.
Ooh.
I have another cabinet, is a Chinese, what is it? Chinese something cake cabinet or something like that. And I paid, I think it was either $50. And when my husband reached out to Sotheby's, because he's like, he had put it into into like Google to search it. That's a pretty penny too. And I bought it because I like it. It's a corner cabinet, but I'm not gonna really use it, so I'll eventually sell it. I'm gonna go downstairs to show you something.
And very Carrie.
My niece is up, so I don't want to show her.
Isaiah, I think Isaiah got what he wanted because he was asking about the tour. Go ahead, Ronnie Q.
Can I share my screen?
Go ahead,
I
babe.
don't see why not.
Okay. I want to show.
This right here is in my foyer area.
I don't think V is here.
I bought this from Facebook Marketplace. This table is huge. It's long.
Okay.
This was $30.
So how is it so? Wait,
All that wrought iron.
how is that
Yeah,
a table though? What? Wait.
that's like a sofa table that you put behind your sofa.
It's high, so it's more for like a foyer.
Oh, foyer. Okay.
Yeah, so it's in the so see you now it's coming to daytime, so you could see the the light coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the light coming up.
Yeah.
So all of this oh guys, I am so proud of this. Look through here. Let me see. Do you see a chandelier outside?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
My chandelier works.
You made it.
Yes, I use solar. I get a regular
I was
chandelier,
just about to say
take the
you put
wiring out,
solar.
and use solar lights, and it
Yes.
comes on at night.
Oh, that is cool. That is really
Yes, it
cool.
comes on at night.
How long did you take to assemble that? How long did it take you to assemble
Girl,
something like
less
that?
than 30 minutes.
Oh, cool.
And the chandelier I got from the thrift store, the solar lights, brand new in a box from the thrift store, and they're actually glass.
You got solar lights from a thrift store, girl.
Girl, you found
What?
Yeah, you
everything.
find everything.
Which
You
thrift
find,
store is
I
she
Everything.
have
going to?
silver.
Gotta
I
be
have like
some upscale
silver
thrift
dishes.
area that thrift store is in.
I have beautiful silver and crystal. I mean, real crystal. Like when you ding it, it rings from the
Mm-hmm.
thrift store. And you pay
Especially
like
the
$1
other
for it.
chandelier that she
Yeah,
showed that
but
she said she paid what, $5?
yeah.
Yeah, you find some gems. You have to just know what you're looking for. And then like if you find something, you got to turn it over and see if it has a signature. You got to see if it has the silver mark. You have to ding it to see if it's real crystal. And then sometimes you have to like see who the artist is, who
Yeah.
made it. And girls, sometimes you find some pieces that
Well,
are
I
worth
told you,
some
I
good
got
money.
the $14,000 Maitland Smith. Look up Maitland Smith
I did.
tiny
I
cabinet.
I
How
found one.
much you seen it for?
I found one for 17,000. Yes, I looked it up.
Okay, I ain't
Mhm.
playing with you, girl.
Okay, V. Ronnie Q is gonna show us some of her stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put her.
No, I'm just going to show you that ruler. See, it
Yeah.
starts off flat, and then you push it up against something that has a whole lot of curves or whatever, and then you see how the ruler takes the curves, and then
Yeah.
you would lay it
I've
on
seen
your
it on the
wood.
internet. They also have
Yes.
one to cut odd-shaped tiles for like
Exactly.
if you have like a unusual corner.
I wanted Isaiah to see it because he was saying, "Oh, a laser
Ooh,
something."
I'm glad you mentioned
You
tile.
do not have to use a laser. You just push that up against what you're trying to match the cut to, and the ruler takes the shape of what you need to cut.
Yeah. So okay,
That's it.
I'm gonna find.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find that there's another guy I watch. He uses tile to create like some really nice pieces. I can't believe I just sit and watch. I have no intentions of trying anything, but I just like sitting and just
But you
watch
know what, Kelly? It's good to know how because you know what happened to me. I bring people here to work, and because I'm a woman, they think I don't know. And sometimes they try to rob you.
Yeah. I
Guys,
just watch stuff.
I'm outside now. Let me see if I can make my chandelier work. No, it wouldn't come on as daytime. I'm trying to block off the top of it. Yeah, it works. It comes on at night. And I have it hanging from a hook over the dining table. Like Ronnie Q seen the video. We dine out here.
I'm trying to pull up the video.
What you say?
Oh no, I'm trying to pull up a video because there's this guy that I watch that does tiles. I don't know why I don't subscribe. I just keep them there and then keep going back. I'm gonna
At
find.
least you give them even a like.
What does he do with the tile?
He makes like designs with it. He just cuts them and creates designs. So when he's putting them in the floor, and he also, let us say if you have like really expensive tiles and stuff, and like something got chipped or broken, he does like really really good designs in the tile, so you don't have to like remove the whole thing. I'm trying to find
Talking about that. Talking about that. Some of my stuff broke. My blue and white. Oh, good.
Your signal is weak. You're gone. Designs by. Let me see if I can find this tile guy. I did not subscribe.
Now, Carrie, have you seen where they do the tile right next to the wood floor, and then they stagger the wood floor and the tile? It's not a like straight clean line. They'll let the wood floor go. It'll be jagged, and then they cut the tile around the wood floor for the transition. I love that.
I've never seen that. You gotta
Girl.
if you got the link. Ooh, there! I found a guy. Oh God, I found him. Let me see it. Let me make sure this is the right guy. Oh God, I'm excited. Hold on, I'll be back. Oh, V fell off. Ronnie, when V is finished talking about her video, because I'm gonna wrap it up soon. I want to finish talking about what we started doing. Because I wanted to finish talking about the video that I watched.
Oh, okay. I thought you forgot. Okay.
Oh no, I've been waiting to. Hold on. There goes the link, V. I found the guy. I don't know the type that you're talking. You gotta drop the video so I can see it. This guy, man. Let me see. See if this is the same guy. Is this the same guy? He is amazing. He freestyles with his tools and just draw. I don't know how he does it to cut the tiles. He doesn't even do a lot of measuring and stuff. Let me see if this is. I don't even know why I watch these videos. I'm not creating shit. I'm not creating nothing. I just sit and I watch and I relax myself and then I go on my merry way. Oh, let me try to share this thing. I have no intentions. There goes the link. I don't know. There goes the other link that I dropped in is the guy with the tile. I hope that's the right one.
Okay.
I need to start subscribing to these people so I don't, forget. Once I come across them, I just, keep watching them until I move on to the next. But that lady though that does the designs that I showed you, I like watching her because she goes to the thrift stores and she sees something else in those old clothes, and when she sees it, it's like she has her own design already in mind, Oh, V is back. Hold on.
Oh, I see him.
These are the videos I watch when I'm not in the beef sector. I watch like a lot of these things, or I go watch horses, run around and graze. That's me. I gotta relax. I come on here to be entertained at all times. I don't know if V wants to be on camera, so I'm gonna put this down real quick. Because I know you're trying to flip the camera on, V.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
So, like some of my blue and white broke. Some of them broke. So I'm saving it. I put it in the bag to save it because I'm gonna make I have some more that is broken when I was carrying it. I'm gonna make a mosaic tile table. Did you hear me?
Oh yeah, so you're saving it so if you have more pieces to add to it, you want different colors or whatever.
No, I'm just doing blue and white.
Oh, you just okay.
Yes.
But do you have enough though? Do you have enough though pieces to use for the table?
What I'll do it like a medallion in the middle. And then I could do like a
Which table are you?
I'm not doing it right now. These just broke like last week. Yeah. The next video, this is the video I tell y'all you're gonna see today. This was broken in 3 pieces. and I mended back together. But I had the idea to, if I'm not using this on the pedestal side, that I could still use this as a vase. So it was a tall pedestal that broke.
Okay. Yeah, that was the top or the bottom of the pedestal, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use, like, I could flip it over and put flowers in it. But because my blue and white broke and I don't want to go buy anymore, I have some vase in here that I'm no longer using. So I'm going to take tissue paper, that's napkin.
They're gonna Mod Podge it to something.
Yes, girl, and make my own blue and white.
That's right. That's what you do.
Look, it's gonna look more like this one here. Oh, where am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, look more like this one here. Yeah.
Now, Carrie, hit that your guy. He did the wood floor and the tile combination. Hit that link right there. It's a short.
That's the same one.
Your guy, he did what I'm talking about, and it's a short, and you'll see how they combine it. You know how, like, when a wood floor and a tile usually come together in a straight line if you have a transition, but see, I like this jagged transition better.
Yeah,
because it's more artistic.
Right, it's more creative that way.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now I see what you were saying, because I was trying to figure out what you were talking. There you go. I'm seeing it, and if you look on my community wall, because I was using my phone, I found the real guy, guy that I was talking about. That's the one.
Oh, okay.
I put it on my community wall. I could probably drop the link in the back chat too. But girl, I like watching him work. I found it. I just found the video one day and I just started watching. Hold on.
And this guy that you just put in, I was looking at some of his work, and it looks like the tile is taking you into a hole, like it's going into a sinkhole or something.
Right.
Really artistic.
It's like that too.
I like the whole idea of doing the tile with the wood like that, instead of doing, like the straight edge, or how it stops,
and then most times they'll bring it way past the threshold where it's like it just doesn't get caught under a door or something. That is so beautiful when they transition like that. Girl, if ever I have the opportunity to have to do that, change a floor, that's exactly how I'm going to do a transition.
Yeah, there's some people, especially like I like watching some of the Mexican people. They are so crafty.
Yep.
Look, this right here is in my foyer. All these mirrors, if I have a light on, all these mirrors was thrifted.
Oh wow. Let me hear how much. Let me hear.
Girl,
it didn't cost you more than, let me guess.
Hold up.
$20.
Is this backwards? Oh, there's a light. No. This right here is Dollar Tree. This one here is dumpster. This one here is also a dumpster piece. Dumpster. Thrift store. I brought these two from New Jersey with me. These are thrift store finds. And this, I had gone to North Carolina, and they were renovating this hotel, and they put this outside, and I took it.
Sometimes you do get good pieces from the hotel. You just got to be careful about, what comes with them. But whenever they're changing over stuff, girl.
Just make sure you don't get the Decor J. Wilson bottle.
I knew
it. Make sure it's an upscale hotel, not the Red Roof Inn.
This piece here was a China cabinet. I'm gonna post this video. This was cherry wood, and I DIY this piece. I took out the bottom where the drawers was, because it already came with the glass.
I went to a
the feet.
Yeah, it was an estate sale, but it really wasn't a estate. It was like a lady had a house, and you could tell that this lady just was like dang near not a nasty hoarder, like a shopaholic. All of her stuff, she had good stuff. She had I saw the Christmas stuff when we got ready to leave, and I got so many picture frames. These picture frames were brand new, good heavy wood picture frames, nice picture frames, and they were selling it.
That's heavy.
Whatever you could put in the bin, they were only charging you $10. I filled that bin up with picture frames. I got so
Is
many
that the
nice
thick?
picture frames. Huh?
Is that the heavy, thick frames?
Yes, the heavy, thick frame. That lady, you could tell she spent money on her stuff. And then when I was on my way out, I saw all this Christmas stuff. She has so much nice Christmas stuff repackaged in the box and stuff. I was like, oh my God, I was just so tired. It was like so many people going through the house in a brand new steamer, brand new clothes steamer. And was like, oh my God, I cannot believe. And the only reason I was rushing is because I found it late and they were closing in an hour. And I was just so disgusted that I didn't have more time to shop. So you find so much stuff, different places.
See these right here? These are metal legs. It was just sitting on the floor. These metal legs are bought it from Hobby Lobby and spray painted. Carrie, you sleeping yet?
Ronnie Q, Isaac, what's your go-to brand for buying tools? No, I'm checking it out. I'm just multitasking behind here. That's all. When you don't hear me much.
My go-to brand for buying what?
Tools. There goes the question right there.
Oh,
this right here. This
I
right
don't-
here. This
I don't
is.
have any.
Do you know about Rutherford Crystal?
Yes, Waterford. Yes.
Yeah. This here is a
Mhm.
Waterford piece. It's $5,000.
Let me see. Oh my goodness.
Thrift store, $5.
Oh, 5 to 5,000. Oh wow. I mean
Yeah.
5,000 to 5.
Yeah. I have this here.
Which store is she going to?
This piece of art right here. This piece of canvas right here. I'm going to this is another piece of art that I'm going to do for my foyer. Doing some work here. But you see the palladium window that I told you about? This one is to the front of the house. The curtains, I made the curtains.
Girl, your hands make you could do a lot of stuff. Hey Liz. Oh,
So
Liz
guys,
says she loves Waterford. I can't pronounce it the way Ronnie said. I pronounce my T's hard. Waterford.
yeah, girl, you from the islands, I could tell.
Liz is so I'm going nuts on that.
And then
I'll
these are
be too
just
scared to walk around that stuff.
these are just wooden accent pieces that I bought from Hobby Lobby. And I still have to frame this out in gold. And this piece here from the thrift store.
Let me see the accent to the left. See how much it matched with that piece that you got from the thrift store. The piece you got from. Ooh.
Oh, right here.
Okay.
And there's also one on the other side. And the metal, it didn't have any knobs when I got it. These are from Hobby Lobby. These are metal also.
And for those who are wondering who we're talking to, just as you see her name on the channel, Designs by V, she does a lot of do-it-yourself projects. Her link is in the chat also, so go ahead and subscribe to her or type in her name so you can subscribe to her. If you guys like seeing stuff, decorations, her building stuff, you can go ahead and subscribe so you can check her content out.
Yep. So
I'm going to be wrapping up soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I gotta go somewhere today. I forget, but when my daughter called me, I'm gonna have to be like, I'm sleepy.
You've been up all night. You can
Yeah.
don't do like me because I went to bed so early, girl. I already got my sleep in, so
Hmm.
I'm actually doing laundry while I'm here. Actually, I've been multitasking like a mother. Okay,
That's why. That's why you like 1 minute, 1 minute.
of course I gotta get stuff done.
Oh, Carrie, this right here, I'm using this in decor styling. This is a lantern that I got from Hobby Lobby, right? Look how much is the lantern. $200, right? But I like going in the store and look for stuff that is broken. They gave it
How
to
much
me.
do you get it for?
They gave it to me for $40
Oh wow, that's cool.
because
That's a huge discount right there.
it was 50% off already, the lanterns. But
Hmm.
because this one was broken, they give me an extra discount. And girl,
Okay.
ain't nothing to fix.
It'll be good as new.
Put it together. So I show people stuff to say, all that rich talk, you do no, you got to get wise with your money. Don't buy all of that. Don't buy all the expensive stuff. Oh,
And
this
not
right.
only that too, like Ronnie Q was talking earlier, and she says she likes it, the whole idea of having a personal touch to your own space when you
Yeah,
get in. So you don't
yeah,
want to make it you don't want to always have furniture where, everybody has it's the same thing. You don't want to make it seem as if, you're
yeah.
buying stuff that everybody has. So
That's
she
how
puts her personal touches to stuff.
like this right here. This is a $50 piece. This came from the thrift store, and I painted it. It's a pearl white. It's a shiny white.
Hmm.
It's like the reverse of the gold one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
But
a lot going on, girl. You got a lot going on. No wonder you're always doing something. Cause ever the first time I remember seeing V, which was a long time ago. Well, a few years back over on the other side of town that we were. She was doing stuff and tearing down her bathroom and all sorts of stuff. I think it was a flood at the time. I'm not sure. But she
girl,
got a lot. She's always been this way. So it's
let
not the
me tell
first. So
you, Carrie,
she's always working while she's here watching us watching the
you
crazy
walked
stuff going
out.
on here.
You walked out. I got kicked out.
And the funny part of it is you were too busy. Oh, she's never in the chat, like you said. What were
I
you
didn't.
busy doing? Crafting, doing it. You're
I
doing
think
your own thing,
I was
using
supporting,
your
but I
hands
didn't
too.
be in no chat. I'm a real woman that got real life stuff to do.
Exactly.
So this is a set. This is a set that I bought, and it has this tool to it with the plug up, and I'm using this to bring out the details on the piece. So
Okay, that's cool.
it comes with these different little attachments,
Hmm.
and because I fill in some of that, this was a bit messy getting it done. So I'm going to I have one on here already. See? And you just go down
Oh, so you're creating your own
to make the
artwork.
line.
Okay, that's cool.
But I'm going to go put the sleep to the bed.
Okay, V, thank you so much for coming up. You
Bye,
should,
B.
Isaiah. I think Isaiah's gotten his heart's desire to see most of your stuff in your home. So there you go, Isaiah. All right,
Tell
thank you, V.
Isaiah he did not see most of my home. That's like 4,000 square feet.
V actually came out of her bed to give the tour. So, well, he got some. He got some.
Okay, take care.
All right, thank you so much, V. Go get your sleep in, because a girl like me already slept.
Mm-hmm.
Did you sleep already, Ronnie?
Oh no,
Oh, really? You gotta be tired then.
I am. Well, I took a long nap along now. I call myself going in there to watch You, and then the next thing I know, I was waking up and it was past midnight, and I don't remember watching any of the series. Do you watch that series?
Which series? The one? Which one?
It's called
The
You. Yeah,
Look it up. I still have
it's
something I haven't watched yet that the Miss O suggested. I feel bad, but it's seven. I normally don't do the series thing. I like to
mhm.
Guys,
do one and done.
before I jump off, right? You remember I told you I don't like wiping down my furniture itself, like the top ones I do, because after a while, sometimes it get yellow and stuff. This right here is a piece of leather that
Mm-hmm.
I distress. It's just like a white piece of leather that I got from Hobby Lobby. And I use spray paint and stuff on it.
I
Gold
see
spray
it.
paint. And then I cut it out to match because this have like a little, it's larger in the front and smaller on the sides. Yeah. And I'm gonna go now.
All right, bye, V.
Okay,
Okay,
love you
V.
guys.
Thank
Bye
you.
bye.
I appreciate you for coming up. Ronnie
Me
Q, did you
too.
say it's the series is You?
It's called You.
Okay,
It's
that's the
on.
first thing that popped up. Netflix. Sleek
Yes.
psychological thriller.
Oh,
Ooh.
Carrie, I advise you. It is good. It don't start. The season just came out. It was a two-part release, and one was released in February. One was released on the 9th. But please start from the beginning. It's only the fourth season, and they only have so many. But it is so good. It would like keep you wound in, I think.
Okay. Let me
Yes, it
see that.
is really good.
Girl.
And Liz said that the Elvis movie on Hulu is very good.
You know I don't do Hulu. I'm not even not Hulu, but I don't like Elvis like that. I don't know why. I've never gotten into him.
Mhm.
I don't know why. There's just something about him. I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
this You it's a mystery. It's like a thriller. It's a mystery about this guy who goes around and he's unsuspecting and he's like a serial killer.
Ooh.
Yes, but it's not gory or anything like that. It's more it keeps your mind going on like what's next? What's gonna happen next? It's
How many
not like ugh. It's just started its fourth season.
Oh, there we go. It is four.
But like season one, it gets you hooked in. It's really good. Each season is its own. It's not like it continues from the last season. Each season is like its own new setup. Like, okay, what is he gonna be doing this season? And it's a whole new cast of supporting characters. So it's not like you leave off where you left off on season one. So that's what's also good about it.
Let me
So
screenshot this
you can really watch each
to
season
remember.
independently.
Okay. I took a screenshot so I could remember. Let me save this too.
Yeah, that's on Netflix. Chris Rock.
Yeah, I heard some people saying that it was really good. Hey, Just Nasty. Hey again, Mitchie. Mitchie, did you sleep and come back? Because we've been on here for a long time. Did you go to sleep, Mitchie? It's been a lot going on the streets. I got I gotta go peek in by Duchess to see, the whole Fates Yaya and the celebrity pig. And I gotta go over there by Bizarro.
What happened in Bizarro? Was she
Think
live tonight?
Yeah, there was something. I saw Lovely Love. I saw Ness. Somebody had said something about Ness cussing somebody out. So I need to go see what that was. I think it
Okay.
was Lovely, probably.
Girl,
Um,
I missed everything
and then there
from
was Nika
tonight.
and James. Did you see that
No,
part?
okay. I saw James went live. I didn't know Nika went back
Oh,
live from this morning or this afternoon. She went
she
live
went
again.
live while he was live. So
Oh
it was
no,
both of them going at it at the same time.
no, I did not see that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to catch those two.
There is so much going on, and then I need to go over by Demetra. I'm just gonna have to just red ball. I don't think I'm
What
gonna go.
Demetra talking about?
Demetra was roasting pigs over there, so
I like
Nick did
Demetra's
not get.
commentary.
Yeah, She was roasting that celebrity that's been, the hottest thing over here that everybody's beneath her. So it's like she was getting roasted all over YouTube. And then Faith drug her over there by Duchess today. Oh
Mm-hmm.
god. It was
Sure did.
then Nika drug her. Was it today? Yesterday? I'm mixing the
Today.
days up. It's a Friday.
Today. Well, yeah,
Mhm.
technically yesterday.
So it's
Technically
a lot
yesterday.
going on. And then before that, it was Pizarro. So it was Pizarro, then Nika, then Fates, then Demetra. I don't know who else. But it's been, I think she's going around trying to get her new alliance. So I need to go see what that is all about.
Pachanga
So
Spa. I never been to the Pachanga Spa. I've been to the Pachanga, but I'm gonna have to check out the spa the next time I go. Now, if I tell my husband, "Oh, let's go to the Pachanga Spa," he'll be like, "Okay," because that means he can go to Pachanga.
he's one of the okay guys. So okay.
Yeah, Pachanga is an Indian casino.
Liz, you took some time off. Okay, girl. I don't even know where to tell you to begin. I don't think I want to watch the Nika and Trezor. I mean, Spill. What name does he? He has so many names. But because it was kind of disheartening to know that their friendship went, sour. But it's just one of those things that happen. And
Yeah,
sometimes people gotta move on. If they gotta move on, they gotta move on.
yeah. Demetra Spillerboy TV said, "Yeah, Demetra, I am so glad that she is going live and doing commentary. Oh, she is like so witty. Yes, I like Demetra.
Yeah, I've always loved Demetra's content. You could tell she has good energy. I love watching
Mhm.
her what I seen. She is very she knows how to hold an audience. Let's put it that way. Hold on.
Just Nasty. Who is Just Stick? Liz, I'm gonna have to check it out. I am really gonna have to check it out.
Connie girl. Hey Connie. Uh, uh, just stick.
Oh, okay, I got it now. I got it now because I heard that roast yesterday morning. So I'm gonna have to watch Nika and James from last night and Demetra. Thank you guys for giving me the update.
It's a lot going on. I probably got to do a message, bitch. I haven't done that in a long time. So it's a lot going on. It's a lot. It's a lot. That is why sometimes I'm like, how do people keep up with everything? Right, Spill It? She's always been, well, now that she's doing more of it, and trust and believe, she does a good, what's that thing called? Oh, the name slipped me. Uh Lady Nika sometimes does it, and Cookie. What's it called again? Oh god, true crime.
Oh,
I haven't seen her do
yeah.
anymore, but she does a really good job at the true crimes.
Who you talking
You
about,
know,
Cookie or Lady
Demetra, you
Nika?
gotta. I
But
remember the last
Demetra
one.
does true crimes.
Girl, you gotta find the last one. She hasn't done any in a good while now, but I'm hoping she continues to do it. But she did a really good one. The pictures, everything was good. Her commentary, how she read, everything was just so good. So Demetra has talent.
Mm-hmm.
Got a good one there. But she's now getting her flowers, I guess. Some people didn't realize her talent because they were too busy to see that other people. I'm just all about checking out other people and their talents. You don't just go with mainstream only. I'm never,
Uh-huh.
I like to check everybody out. So
And
her
I
commentary is really good.
and so this other one has I wonder, let me take a look and see how they're doing now. Has all the fanfare dissolved and they're back to their regular point now because it was just all created fanfare now. So, you know, I am so glad that Demetria is getting her time to shine because she deserves it.
She sure does. And one thing she's always said, it's F everybody. And she really meant it. Meaning that, she doesn't have to be a part of, the crowd or the in group. She's just doing what she wants and she doesn't have to take sides or whatever. She just gives her unbiased commentary most of the times. She doesn't need to be a part of the crew or the in group to be successful. So, and that is why I always say it. People who really support you, they'll stay. People
Hmm.
who see you for what you have, don't be worried about, people not being around or whatever. Those who know or those who appreciate what you got to offer, they'll stay. Your true supporters will stay. And you'll also gain, like really good supporters, genuine support. That's how you want it. You don't want the fanfare and stuff. You just need to have people who truly appreciate your work. Right,
Yeah.
Philip? Who is Plunder? I've never heard of that name. So you watch true crime also, Isaiah? And I've never been a fan of true crime. Let me tell you this. I have never been a fan of true crime. But I'll watch Cookies when she does it. I'll watch Lady Nika's when she does it. I'll watch King Roman when he does, and King Roman does really good with true crime too. And I'll watch Demetra when she does hers. But you could never get me to sit and watch true crime. Okay. But I find their presentation interesting, so I'll watch those. But I will never go deliberately to watch true crime videos. But I'll watch those for people. I don't even
Uh-huh.
watch the IT channel anymore like I used to.
I used
Mm.
to watch it all the time, and I haven't watched it in so long. You're right. But there is a special that Duchess turned us on to. It is on Peacock. It's called Who Killed Robert Woe? I think it's Robert Woe. It's spelled Wone, and it is about these DC guys who live in an upscale DC townhouse, and one of their one of their friends come to visit just to spend the night because he was working late and he didn't want to catch the train back in from a long distance the next day. And then he wound up dead, the friend. So it was these three guys, and they were a gay, um, not a couple. All three of them they were in a polyamorous relationship, and they all lived there. And so
Mhm.
they couldn't find out who killed the guy who came to spend the night. And the guy who came to spend the night, allegedly, I have still haven't gotten to the part if he knew what type of relationships that they were having. And so it was like 2 years before they made any arrest, but they didn't arrest anybody for murder, but they arrested them for hindering the investigation or tampering with evidence. But I still haven't gotten to the point if they're going to be found guilty, and it's like a whole lot of twists and turns and this and that, and it's really interesting. It's on Peacock.
Is the Asian guy Robert, or was he one of
Yes,
the?
the Asian guy is Robert. He's married, and they
Mm.
found hundreds of S&M type of dildos, butt
Oh.
plugs, whips, chains,
Oh.
masks, face masks with locks, and all this stuff in the townhome that they lived in. So, but the judge wouldn't allow that into evidence. She was like, "Oh, that has nothing to do with this." But you should see it. They had it all laid out in the. I was like, "Oh my god, who needs that many uh, butt plugs? Who needs
Plug.
that many dildos?" I'm like, "Oh my god." It looks like a store. The evidence of S&M material that they had on display, and I'm like, that looks like a store within itself.
Gosh, they must been doing some really freaky stuff there.
Yeah, yeah. So it was three of them, and Yeah, it's so they I still haven't gotten to it. I'm on it's only two parts to this. So I'm on part two. And so I'm gonna I keep on telling Duchess, I'm gonna finish it. He's like, yeah, right, you're gonna fall asleep. And that's exactly what happened to him.
It's not easy. So like sometimes when I get suggested series, I'm already thinking, oh, I gotta go through all of that. But once I can do a one and done, I'm good. But
Uh-huh.
when I do take my breaks, I'm gonna go ahead and watch these shows. I got two shows that were suggested. There's also one that the Miss O suggested. So I'm gonna also make sure I do that because I want us to like talk about it because she was saying, let's watch this and have a talk about it. And I suggested, we could probably try doing that thing because there's something that we could do called go live or something like that where you can both
Right.
go live at the same time. I want to try it out. So I suggested us doing, watching that particular series and then going and talking about it. So I'm going to make my notes and stuff, cuz I have a little time. Work has had me busy. So now that I have time I can watch more stuff, you know, make my little notes and then we can have a discussion about it.
Do you
So
remember
now
the
I got
show?
number 4.
Do you remember the show that the Miss O recommended?
I got it written. I got to go. I can go find it and let you know. Let me go find the paper that I wrote it. It was Miss O and TC. Let me go find it real quick. V, you're still up, girl.
And have you guys in the chat, have you guys watched Women Who Kill? That is another series that is so good. It is like really good. So I think they have 3 seasons out so far, but it is really good. So you guys should go. It's on Paramount Plus. Women Who Kill. I suggest that. That's another good watch. They have like maybe 7 or 8 episodes per series, and it's really enjoyable. It's really a good watch. Yes, Liz, check it
No,
out.
I can't find it. I don't see it. I just saw the paper like 2 days ago, but I have it somewhere here. If I find it, what I'll do is put it on the community wall. See if
You got
it's.
paper in front of you, Carrie?
But then I'll need
Okay.
pen.
Paramount.
I'll put a whole different room.
No, I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat so you can write it down. On Paramount Plus. Liz, how was the Jarek um story on ID? I was gonna watch it and I was like, I kind of pretty much know his story. But then I realized like I really don't know. I really don't know a lot of his story because maybe I need to watch it. Was it good, Liz? The Jared the subway guy story? Oh, it's intense. Now, were the women were they in their teens or were they? I think they were underage. Liz, I may have to watch that. Isaiah, did you watch the Murda series on Netflix as well? That was really good. Okay, Liz, it's on the ID channel, so I'm gonna watch that. So Isaiah, did you watch the Murdaugh documentary that they have on Netflix as well? It was like I wanted to see the look on his face when he was found guilty. I pretty much thought he would be found guilty.
I am so upset because I have stuff and then I like tuck it away to make sure I don't lose it, and that's when I end up hiding it from myself. So I'm moving from room to room trying to find that piece of thing that I wrote it on, and I'm so upset. I am so mad. I am so mad because I
I know.
found it. I'm like, here goes the paper. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this, girl. Sorry to cut you. I'm upset, man, because I found it and I was ready to watch the darn thing. Oh well.
So I wrote it in the chat. It's on Paramount. What is it right? What was I writing? Paramount Plus. Women Who Kill. I already told you about that.
What was this one? Was this? Wait, what was this about again?
What?
The Paramount. This woman who killed. Were you
Women
there?
Who? Huh?
What was this one about? Was this one that was suggested? Were you there the day when she was suggesting them?
No.
Well, this is another one. Okay.
No, this is a different one.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let me
But
see.
it goes through all time periods and things like that. And it's about yeah, it's really good. And
Okay.
it's kind of campy, not real campy. You know how they like kind of tongue in cheek. It's a real good watch. I like the costume. I like the vibrant colors of the sets and things like that, because it is like it really stimulates your eyes and things like that. And the costumes and stuff are like really period perfect. Like one of them is set in the 1940s, but the stories are so good, and like their makeup is like so crisp and it like pops, and it's like a really good watch.
So which one should I go first with? Do this one since it's like a one and it's over, or should I go start the other one, the you? Because I made sure I screenshotted that thing. No paper for me. Okay. So I'll go.
Women Who Kill. I think I like that one more. I don't know. You is kind of darker. Women Who Kills it's kind of brighter. I think you may like Women Who Kill
There's some
better.
comedy in it. Action comedy.
It's like comedy relief. Yeah, there is some there are
That's
some laughable moments.
that's down my
Yeah.
road. Because I don't like watching like scary stuff. So I'll watch that.
You is not
Isaiah loves
scary.
scary stuff. It's the whole mental thing, because he's psychotic, right? I'll watch that.
You is not really scary, but it's a little darker. Yeah, I'd say.
I'll watch that. I'm gonna watch that. Strictly Platinum says, Ronnie Q, have you watched For My Man?
No, what is For My Man? Is that like a scary thing? That sounds like something that doesn't sound like a mystery or anything. Is that a mystery, Strictly Platinum?
That's nasty. V went to bed. V is tired. V gave us a whole tour, girl. Well, not a tour. She showed us a few of her pieces.
Liz, what are you going to watch today? So, Barry Carey, you wanted to talk about something else?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna go into that same thing, that we were talking about, because the video did cut off when you didn't. I think you were in the middle of saying, "Well, I am sorry for." I think that's where it cut off. That's
Right.
what we were talking about. I guess it's
Exactly.
okay. And Joanna
Right.
is not in here because I would have just
Right.
gotten it over.
Yeah, that was just like
Her.
my point. Like, I'm done. I'm done. It's just like ridiculous. The whole thing was this. Oh, you're gonna watch Women Who Killed? Yes, Liz. Liz. One of them is set in Pasadena, California. It is like so funny. Yeah. So it is like really, really good. I love that series. I'm waiting on it to return. So, Barry Carey, maybe you ought to watch Women Who Kill.
The moment I get off of here, I'm gonna watch it because this looks a little. Hold on. Oh wait, is it a docu? Hold on. Let me see if it's. Oh, it's a reenactment. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna watch because I want a little laugh and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna watch. Oh wait,
Let me.
wait. Did I
Isaiah, I don't
type
believe
wrong
you.
again? Woman who move mountains, right?
Women Who Kill.
Why did
Isaiah, I don't believe you. Give me a something that's a notoriety about Pasadena, California. What color is the dome on City Hall, Isaiah? And why is it green? Oh, why is it that color?
Gave it away.
Oh my God.
Control mode.
Oh my God. I am not good at this.
You're tired. All I'm seeing is why women kill, not women who kill.
Why women kill.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Okay. There we go. So let me save this one because I'll be watching that. So it's why women kill.
You hear that, Liz? It's why women kill, not women who kill. Why women kill.
Are you gonna watch it, Liz? We could probably. Ooh. Look at them. This is like in the 60s or something.
But they have more
dressed and stuff.
Yeah, and they have one that's like more up to date. It goes like, oh, you're gonna enjoy it. I'm telling you, you're gonna enjoy it.
When I get off of here, I'm gonna watch it.
One is a dual story, like people who buy this big mansion and their present day, and then they show what happened to the people who bought this mansion like in the 60s or something. Yeah, so it's like a dual storyline in one of the seasons. But it's good. It's really good.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm putting stuff together to watch it. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna catch up on You today because I caught the part that they released in February for season 4, and then they released the second part of season 4 on March 9th. So I need to catch up with the March 9th part of season 4. So that's another 8 episodes. So that's good.
How do you do it? Do you still keep up with YouTube while you watch those stuff, or do you just like totally cut YouTube off?
No, you see that I'm totally lost. You guys have to fill me in on what's going on because I'm trying to catch up with my shows. I had stopped like watching things because like YouTube, I was watching all this YouTube craziness and stuff, but now all of my shows have started dropping again. So, I'm kind of like hit and miss, here lately.
Okay. Can't always keep up with everything going on here. You gotta, do stuff for yourself. I decided to take one day off per week. I can't do all 7 days of this. I realize, and I'm thinking it's doing something to me too. So I also think I need to go back to reading. I'm losing brain cells sometimes. I'm not.
I know.
So 6 days is enough. All
And
right,
I
no.
used to be such an avid reader. I used to like read all the time. People used to tease me that every time I see you, you got a book tucked under your arm. And I don't like to read off of tablets. I like a good old book. I can't. I
Paperback.
don't like to read off of the computer all the time.
Yeah, I don't like that. I want to feel the pages move. I want to turn pages. I want to go back and, oh, what did he say? Let me go see how this is connected to this right here. I prefer doing it like that. I don't like
Yes.
only I'll only download stuff if I'm gonna like travel and stuff. That's different. You know, you got a 4 hour flight or whatever. You just read it there. But
Right.
for the most part, I much prefer the books. I prefer it that way. Call me old fashioned, but that's what I'm doing. And no, I don't want to listen to an audiobook.
No,
No,
I don't want to do an audiobook. I want to read my own book.
exactly. Because I go back to chapters and read. Okay,
Hmm.
I go back. So I kind of feel a little way, like I'm not being as productive as I know I could and can be. But I do. I like the fact that I can come over here and get entertained. But at the same time, you still have to draw back sometimes. You have to. You gotta pull yourself back sometimes because trust and believe you are what you watch. Sometimes. I'm sorry.
Isaiah, Isaiah, who are the Diaz brothers?
Or you
I don't
become.
even know who. He's talking about that's the only thing Pasadena is famous for. Pasadena was an old. It used to be a orange. Where they grew oranges in Pasadena. Pasadena, the Wizard of Oz was filmed at City Hall in Pasadena. That's why the top of the City Hall is green because it was Emerald City. That's one of the things that Pasadena is famous for. Pasadena is famous for Beverly Hills Cop. The police station that they use in Beverly Hills Cop was also City Hall in Pasadena. Pasadena is very
I don't think
uh
of one thing.
yeah, Pasadena
I only think of one
is
thing when I
where the
hear of it.
Tournament of Roses parade is in Pasadena, which is one of the things that is very, very, very infamous and famous. So what are you talking about? I don't even know who these Diaz brothers are.
I just think about Pasadena as a place where people like are addicts or so on go for their rehab and stuff. I think of Dr. Drew. I think it's from me watching Too Much Teen
Oh
on
yeah,
the world. So like when
yeah.
people are doing those detox type of thing or like counseling like couples go there. That's all I think of when I think of it. I've never been there before. I don't know much
Pasadena,
about it to be honest.
Pasadena is beautiful. It's a beautiful place.
I guess that's why they're always doing those retreats and stuff there, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like a beautiful city outside of Los Angeles. It's really nice. All right, so that's it.
Okay.
What? How did the Diaz brothers put Pasadena on the map? That's what I'm saying. You keep on saying that they. Who are the Diaz brothers? I'm not familiar with the Diaz brothers. Yes, Pasadena is very old. Pasadena is old money. And Carrie is familiar with it because Dr. Drew did a show about a rehabilitation center. So that was a show. They have plenty of rehabilitation centers in Malibu, in Calabasas, all over the city of Los Angeles. So uh, I don't understand what Isaiah is laughing about.
That's all I know it for.
I
Go ahead,
understand.
Isaac.
Yeah, I would understand why. That's why he's laughing like as if it's
Because
better
I
than
don't know nothing about it, for real.
right,
That's all I know it
right.
for.
Hmm. And Dr. Drew was such a fraud.
Oh, right. He was,
Yes.
no wonder I stopped watching it. And those girls were not, they weren't learning from their mistakes or anything. But he was so fake. He would be seeing danger or seeing the person doing stuff wrong, and he would be there cuddling them. I don't know.
And look at how many of
Didn't
those
offer like
people,
real counseling at
yeah,
all.
and look at how many of those people who were on that show actually died from ODs. So
Mm,
many of those people on that show, unfortunately, died from OD because it was just like for the show purposes as opposed to
mhm.
really getting these people any type of treatment.
Rehab.
And
Mhm.
there is a there is actually a psychiatric hospital in Pasadena in where people go to detox and things like that, and you have to have, it's like one of those, you have to have plenty of money to get into the hospital or some Gold Star Insurance to get into that hospital. And that is exactly where Dr. Drew is, from my understanding. This is what I understand, used to practice at. And so then once the detox centers, started getting so much business that he, developed that idea about creating, and that actual rehab center that was on TV, that was a fictional rehab center. That rehab center did not exist. That rehab center only was a a stage that they put together to actually film that show. That was not a real rehab center.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So that's
definitely.
it. So, Barry Carey, it was nice chit chatting with you
Nice chatting with
guys,
you.
and I'm
I'm
so
gonna
glad.
go check this Why Woman Kill thing when I get
Yeah,
off
okay.
here with you guys.
And I'm about to go check out Nika James and Demetra. So, thank you guys for the information.
You're welcome, and thank you for hanging out as usual. I appreciate you for coming up.
All right, you guys have a good day. I knew it, Isaiah. He said, "Okay, I don't live in
He's
Pasadena."
always trolling. I just leave at this point. I just leave Isaiah because I realize Isaiah is a special kind of person.
And is that the Isaiah who used to have the
The
thumbnails with the
bullies.
people? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the same Isaiah. Isaiah, I didn't know that was you.
His trolling is a little bit different. I'll just use that word to explain it. So at this point, I'm like, whatever, he's
You
harmless at this
He's the
point.
same Isaiah from over at Goosey. Isaiah, I did not know that was you. That's why I was hesitant. I'm like, oh, hey
That's where
Isaiah.
I remember him from. And then he used to be over the other side that I don't go anymore. But I remember him from over by Goosey because Goosey allowed the type of trolling and stuff over there. I didn't say you're special, but you know what I mean. You're a special kind. And then he changes his name and stuff, and then he used to make
Yes.
weird pics.
And then that's why I was looking at the name. I was like, I wonder if that's the same Isaiah. And I was like, no, no, that's probably not him. I should have known.
Hmm. It is him. Have a wonderful Saturday too, Michi and Liz and everybody. Thank
All
you so
right.
much, Ronnie Q, for coming up. I appreciate you. And
All right.
thank you
Have a
for
good
finally having your own channel. Booyaka, booyaka.
All right.
I am
Bye.
happy you started and
Bye.
Fates may decide to do hers too.
Oh,
Okay,
that
bye.
would be so good. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Yay! I'm happy that Ronnie Q made her own channel. There are some people on here. I've always liked listening to their commentary and stuff, and they do good. Like I like listening to their views on different topical issues that come up. It doesn't have to be beef sector related, so I like listening to them. I like Fates, Miss Toby, whatever you all know. Fates, Miss Toby, Miss Cruiser, Ronnie Q. I like listening to them. So I just, it is what it is. I thank you all for coming up. I appreciate you all. I want to say thank you to everyone who came today to, check me out. I got some more time on my hands, so I'll be doing more lives like I used to when I just started my channel. Um, hope your ears burn for the haters up there. Hope your ears bleed listening to my accent, all the haters. And to those who genuinely support me, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you all. I'm not changing for anybody, and I'm never planning on changing to fit in. See what I'm saying? So, thank you to everyone who clicked on the panel. We started off with an interesting discussion. Red Ball, you'll see. Where did we start? We got Misty who came to ask a question. We got um New biology who's gonna become a grandma again today, because while she was on here it was time to go with her daughter. And we there is something in the chat. I don't know if you guys are gonna see the poll in the chat for you to vote to see. We were trying to figure out, is it gonna be a boy or a girl? Vote. The poll is in the chat. Is it a boy or a girl? So that is gonna be good news. We had, who else? TC, we had V, we had a lot of people who came on, and I appreciate everyone who clicked the link. I really do. Thank you, Ronnie Q. Also, everybody, I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending your time with me. If you didn't remember to subscribe, please go ahead and do it. And I want to thank everybody who stayed up in the chats and they were, engaging. I appreciate you also. Those who support silently, I appreciate you too. I was also a silent supporter. I spent my time up in the clouds before I started ever dropping down in the beef sector. I just used to stay up there and watch. I think the most I typed was when there was this whole thing when I used to watch Lovely Tea a lot. And then I remember the Star Marie drama that came, and I was like, what is wrong with this BI, the rest of those three letters. And I was in there typing up a storm. I think that's the first time I actually started dropping down. Because she was off. She was trying to get over one on Cardi B, and it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. I think that's when I actually started dropping down. But I watched Lovely Tea, and I also watched Armand from, a long time ago. And I guess that is how I got over here. I guess. Yeah, I used to watch the whole Maddie thing too, but not a lot. I liked Kaya. Okay. I liked her mouth. Okay. I love her. So it is what it is. I appreciate you all. Go ahead and vote if you still see that poll up. I'm not sure if it's still showing. For those who need to go look, the pastor has a piercing, guys. Some people say it's a clip-on. I was about to do a poll for that one too, for us to say, is it a clip-on or did he actually get that piercing done? I'm looking forward to hearing what Deanna has to say, or anybody else for that matter. But I know it's going to be fun watching what Deanna has to say. Oh, for those who want to keep up, you got 4 places to go. You got Duchess Kelly Love, you got Bizarro, there was a whole thing with James and Nika, and then you go right on over there to Demetra to keep up what's going on. Okay. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful Saturday, and I will see you when I see you. Again tonight, of course. We've been on here for a long time. We've been on here for a long time. But like I said, I got to bed. I got like 6 hours of sleep sometime after 1 p.m. Saturday on Friday. So there's no way I could have gone back to sleep when I got up at, what time was it? To 9 or something like that. I don't know. Whatever time I came on, I don't remember. I'll see you guys when I get back tonight. Okay, guys, have a wonderful day. Do something productive. For those who haven't cleaned in a while, go clean your house. Go clean. Strictly, you were still here? Oh, you're saying it's 1 p.m. where you're at. Okay, bye Isaiah, bye Michi, bye Strictly, bye Liz, bye Ronnie Q, bye everybody. I'm gonna go watch the show that Ronnie Q suggested. So I'll see you guys in the street. So I'll be here. Okay, guys, have a wonderful day. And reach out to your family, guys, for those who haven't spoken to somebody in a while. Communication got cut off, you've been busy with work or whatever. still find the time to reach out to somebody and say hi, especially the older ones in your family. Okay, bye.